Gemstone. This gives you the most bang-on trend, fashionable jewellery. You could just pearl knot that. You could just add a seed bead in between. You could add those pyrites. You could add those beautiful little Labradorites we just had and add little spaces. You could add the Murano glass or the Czech fire polished beads in between there, and you have got a proper New Year's Eve. Because let's face it, you know, we might have to be having sort of little bubbled parties in our own homes, mightn't we? Now that, you just got, that will go with every outfit.
I love the faceting on this as well. It's really soft, gentle faceting,
beautiful.
Isn't it? It's not sharp. What?
I don't think Mark just heard the price of $7.95. I think since the new graphics have come in, I think the prices are just randomly drawing prices for.
That's ridiculous.
For the most. That's $7.95. Right then, how many of these do we have done? Did you say? Oh dear. There's only 33. Well, there were. Oh, 10 gone. Oh, 15 gone. Well, Glenda had 3. Hello, Glend. How are you, Glend? Glendar. Now remember as well, if this is your first order, you get free treats, don't you, Mark?
You do.
What do you get, Mark?
You get 2 free strands of gemstones.
Yep. Are they genuine?
They are genuine, and you get a Get Started DVD featuring our own Claire McDonald.
You do indeed.
Yes.
Who is on the show with us tomorrow afternoon? So, hello, Sheila.
Hello.
Hello, Sheila.
Very lovely. I love the necklace.
Oh, I've borrowed it off Mark. It's the new Murano glass, darling.
Really
No,
nice.
Sheila with that beautiful jewellery she's made. She's on the show with us at 4. Sheila did. That's her dulcet tones. But oh, Sheila, you look lovely. Right then. Now, usually we'd do the old, the star bar with the and the button and all that. But we haven't got time. We've got time, have we, Ben?
Oh no.
No time. Because we've got. Is it 1 or 2 kits, Mark?
8.
Sorry, darling.
8.
That'll be 8 kits then.
Yeah.
Honestly, when you see these when we talk to you about, we're having this fact maize Murano off in a little while. I can see him poised. He's determined to win. It's like the on the ball with Michael Ball on a Sunday morning. We should have somebody's got to do something. Should be who's got to pay for dinner or cocktails or fish and chips. That's what we should do. Who's going to win on the facts when we're in Dartmouth? This is Kyanite. This is the lovely thing is if you go and you're on a beautiful still lake, or you're going next to a beautiful, lovely. I'm thinking about, especially with the colours of the ocean, the different depths and colours of the ocean. When you get that ripple effect in the water and the dapple effect as it ripples, with the sunlight, that's what I think you get with Kyanite.
No, that's true actually. And I love this because you can actually see the facet where the cleavage sits, can't you?
I can't believe you just said the word cleavage on live television, Mark Smith.
Well, it has 2, doesn't it?
All right, let's not be cheeky.
Yeah.
He knows all about the cleavages. No, you do realise as well these are completely natural. They are immediately transferable into jewellery because of the way they're drilled. They are amazing price. When you consider carat-wise there, that is 115 carats of kyanite there with this lovely matte finish. If you've had any of our matte gemstones that Mark and I are in love with.
We had a box of 9 just before you came into the studio.
I saw them there.
Yeah,
They're good deals those, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you get the storage box as well. I'm very excited about seeing you out. Will he still be in a check shirt?
Probably.
I want to see if his casual wardrobe's the same as his work wardrobe. Will he be in a check? Won't he be in a check? Let me see. There's Mark. He's in a check. Have you still missed me, or have you changed your mind yet?
I'm looking forward to seeing this Labradorite. Sounds amazing.
Where is it supposed to be? We are.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, they're good.
Wow, look at these.
Oh, come back here, you.
Look at that.
That is a rather phenomenal, and I'll tilt those into the light so you can see the light, the quality of those in a moment. Look look at that. Look at that there. Now, Rachel Norris last night posted some photographs through the clouds of a rainbow with the sun. And that is pretty much what you're getting there in your Labradorite. Now, I'm going to take those off there if you don't mind, so I can show you, because that isn't showing the Labrador essence very well, and it is phenomenal. So let me just show you if I can. Oh, it's got purple in it as well. Right, come here. So I'm so sorry, my hands are terrible at the moment. I've been doing too much cleaning at home. Right, come here, you. I need to show you. Why is it not going into the light? Come here, you. Oh, come on. It's absolutely ablaze, and I can't get it to... Oh, come on. Oh, hang on there. Mark, excuse me a second. I'm having real... Can you just confirm?
Yeah.
Hang on. Why am I not getting that into the light? Come here. Every single one's absolutely dramatic. Why is... I'm like, have we lost a bulb or something? We have lost a couple up there. I've determined. Oh, come on. Why can't I get this into the light?
Oh, there we go.
Right, hang on a second. Can I stop? Mark, joking aside, can you try over there? Because there's obviously something not right here. That strand is phenomenal, and I'm not having it show. Sorry, it's too good, and I can't get it to show. I don't know why. There you go. Thank you. I'm just wondering if it's because of those lights don't seem as bright up there, do they?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, can we have a... Yeah, can you see there, look, Michael? It's like they're not bright. And I think I'm not getting the light to come out. Sorry about that, everybody. I seem to have problems with the lights in the studio. Sorry. That's just really frustrating, because that strand... Can you back me up here, Ben? How good is that strand? Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. But we give you a 60-day money-back guarantee. But can you see those lights there, that Michael? It's like they're not on properly. Can you see?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's affecting the...
Because you were a star, that's
There you go. Oh, you're hilarious. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That's only because for some reason, I can't get this into the lights in front of me. But that's every single one of those Labradorites is so dramatic. It's so ablaze with colour.
Wow.
Look at that, though. And every single one of them. How many were on there, Sweet Pea?
8, 9.
There's 9 on there, and we at the moment, if you all check out, then we've... Hello, James. Oh, this is awkward. James is trying to be my best friend, Mark, and I said he can't be my number 1 best friend because you are.
Oh. Can't we share?
Well, he said he doesn't mind being number 2.
Oh.
Do you, James? Can you message in and say hello? It's a bit awkward when he's here. Right then, did you say sorry? Okay, we have got... It's fabulous, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah. Oh, what a shame.
Yeah, it's such a shame that I can't get that to show through. Now then, we have got the Papadasha looking... It isn't Papadasha, but I know that you had that on the show with Elle earlier in the week. This is the very next best imitation. So if you want the look for less, it's still genuine, authentic, fancy sapphire. Little bit of heat treatment to bring out those audacious, beautiful sunrise and sunset. Now, the Papadasha Sapphire the other day was absolutely perfect. Textbook, beautiful lotus flower, the pinks, the oranges. It was just divine. And it was $149.95, and it was worth every single penny. Now, this isn't Papadasha, but it is a really good attempt at trying its very, very best to look like a Papadasha. So the thing is, if you can't stretch to the price of an authentic, genuine Papadasha Sapphire, and you want to get the look for less, then you can do that with this strand. But this strand is so beautiful. Now, sapphires, like pearls, need natural daylight, like all gemstones. But sapphire particularly looks more impressive when it's in daylight. So if you want to see this absolute, without question, sunrise and sunset, you've got both colour tones there, because, now Mark will know, because Mark gets up before the sun gets up, don't you, Mark? Mm. And the sunrise and the sunset, very different, aren't they? Colour tones.
Completely. Looked incredible this morning.
So,
wow.
If you would like some inspiration, there is a beautiful bracelet. You could easily rethread, few spacers, and add a clasp, couldn't you, Mark?
That's all you need to do.
That's it,
You
isn't it?
wouldn't want to mess around with this.
This is the thing, when you've got beautiful gemstones like this, and Mark's got me in that beautiful pair of drop earrings. And if you look there, look, there's only 4 or 5 or 6 gemstones in each earring there, so you can really make these strands go a long way if you want to make your money go further. Or you could buy a couple, and what you could do is you could actually you could use one and use it very sparingly, and make some profit on that strand, and then you could use the whole strand in a design for yourself, couldn't you?
So that little pair of earrings that you just saw,
Yeah.
I actually made those.
Did you?
And it was with the paparazzi and lapis lazuli.
Ah, oh, nice
So
combination.
I would charge the price of that strand for that
Just for
pair of
those earrings.
Yeah.
That's a good to know.
Yeah.
Okay. So
There
you
we-
added,
there we are. There
yeah.
we
So
are.
you added
Yeah.
your paparazzi sapphire in and a lapis, and that blue
Yeah.
with the orange goes great,
Yeah.
doesn't it? The
Yeah.
orange and the yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is it our lovely Sarah? She says, stunning sapphire, perfect for autumn colours. Really
Yeah.
good points. How are you, Sarah? Are you all right? She goes on lovely walks and posts beautiful photos, doesn't she? Right then, everybody's messaging in about these. These are awesome. If Alison Terry was watching, I think she might still be on a boat. She raves
I've
about
not seen
these.
them in the flesh before.
Oh, that. Have you not got these?
No, no.
Oh, Mark, you would love
They're
these if you had
amazing,
them.
aren't
Yeah, these are coming up in a couple of auctions time, and then we'll get on to the Murano kits, all right? So say again, darling. Aha! We have them, my lovely. So then, because we've got all these beautiful Murano glass, we thought, because of the quality of the stunning sapphire, because of the kyanite blue, royal blue with gold, looks amazing, we've gone to gold plate 925 sterling. Gosh, it's like being at the optician. 11 mil. 925 sterling silver, gold plated, lobster claw, and they are 11 mil in size, and you get 3 of them, and they are 2 precious metals. They're going to go beautifully with Murano glass and the
Wow.
so there they are, actually, and that's very clever the way we've used it there, look, because we've actually almost used it as a charm
Yes,
carrier, haven't we?
Yeah, it's really clever.
What a lovely idea that is. I like that.
They're a nice size actually, so they're very unisex this size. You can put them onto gents pieces as well as.
Am I right in
ladies.
thinking that that is one of your preferred
It
shapes
is,
for a
it
gents
is. Yeah,
design,
yeah.
isn't it?
Because it's nice and flat, and it'll follow the contours of the bracelet as
So
well.
it's sort of
It'll
like it
sit flat on the
blends in
wrist.
better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now then, the price of sterling silver, as we've shown you on a graph recently, I did it with Liam last week, he put the graph in for you. Prices have done this over the years, but at the moment they are at an all-time high. The highest they've been in years. And yet Liam has just taken each one of those lobster claw clasps to effectively 99p.
Ooh.
Now for gold plate over a base metal, that would be incredible. But the fact you've got sterling silver and gold, funnily enough, Mikey B, straight in. Oh, bless you, who was that? Oh, who had a sneeze, then are you all right? Oh, Bruce, you all right? He's all right. So just to show you, you know the graph I was just talking about? We're just going to pop it on the back screen for you now. Do you see, look? That's from 2018, so what, a couple of years ago. And you can see it, and it went quite high in 2019, just there, look, can you see? And then as you get to this here in 2020, it has skyrocketed to the highest it's been in a long time.
Wow.
And that is the price of sterling silver. Now that isn't us. That isn't our doing. That's world demand. Nothing to do with us. And the reasons being as to why gold goes up and down in the industry. So what I'm saying to that is not to panic you, but if you can afford to treat yourselves to as many of them as you possibly can, and you can multi-buy to your heart's delight, as I know a lot of you here are having 2s and 3s and whatever, get them now, because eventually that price is going to have to be passed on, because if it costs more for us to buy, then it has to cost more for the next person to buy. That's just pure semantics. You're like gorgeous?
Yeah.
Are you excited about your holiday? Or you're a bit stressed, aren't you?
No.
Or are
no,
you excited
no,
about
I'm
the
alright.
you're excited
No, I'm
about the
alright.
Murano, aren't you? He's very excited. Mark, you need to get these pliers, my friend.
They look cool. I like the colour as well.
I thought you might.
I wouldn't lose them in your
You wouldn't, would
toolbox,
you?
would you?
They'd go with your high vis when you're cycling.
Yeah.
Right then, I cannot rave about these enough, and so much so we're going to have to make them a star buy. That's not attractive, I know. Is that right? Seriously, I'm sorry. I've just been told that I thought they were joking. I'll be honest. With the kit prices, and Mark just said, "Is it, you do know that is the kit price?" I went, "No, it isn't." And he went, "No, it is." And I just said, "Is it?" And he would go, "That wow, Murano glass. I cannot believe the price of the kit's coming up. I cannot believe it. It's blown my mind. That has. That's whoop." Oh no, really? Sorry. Just chat amongst yourselves. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hi. Sorry. I'm a bit excited.
I'd be interested to see how many sets of these we've sold since their initial launch. Oh. You can find out, can you? No, because of the system. Yeah.
Ah.
The new graphical system.
Have we got the... Could I borrow that box? Gorgeous, lovely, lovely man. Thank you.
Well, lovely Christmas present for the crafter.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to just put this in here because they're... Right. So, I want to talk to you about these, okay? If I can find... I want to show you these because, firstly... Let me show you how precise these are. Okay. Wow. So, firstly, the most shocking handle colour. I know I shouldn't start with the colour, but I'm going to. These are micro fine. So what they are is, for anybody struggling with arthritis, any challenging dexterity issues, these are the lightest. They are so lightweight. Ultra light, these. They really are. They're just amazing. They've got this spring action here. So what happens is when you compress the plier and release...
Well, there's no spring to lose.
Exactly. So that's what happens. So when you press them, you haven't got to keep... So that stops repetition. What you're getting in this set is you are getting really, really precise, microfine chain nose. You're getting round nose, you're getting flat nose, and you're getting the most fantastic pliers. Now these are the bent nose, which are the most fantastic pliers for opening and closing your jump rings, aren't they, Mark?
For chainmail.
Yeah, for chainmail. Yeah. So for chainmail, I don't know about you, Mark, you'd either go for your flat nose or your chain nose. You'd use one as a vice. And one for opening, wouldn't you?
I tend to use, I'm really naughty, I tend to use a plier and a thumbnail.
I know you do.
But you never close them properly.
Well, that's why we're glossing over that fact that you are the bad boy of the guest designer world of not being very naughty with jump ring opening.
It's laziness.
It's, you know what, I don't think it is laziness. Nobody can accuse you. If there's one thing I can't accuse you of, my friend, it's being lazy. No. I think it's for speed of not picking pliers up and down because of the amount of jewellery you make. So let's not give you a hard time. No. He's not lazy. If there's one thing this man is not, he's lazy. Honestly, I can tell you that. I don't think he ever sleeps, ever. So, if any of you have been on Alison Tarot, and I'm talking about Alison Tarot because I've lost, if I had £1 for every time I got asked, what are the pliers that Alison Tarot recommends? And I'm like, well, I wasn't on the workshop, but it's these. I know for a fact it is these. And each time we've had them on air, every time I've had them on air, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. They come in a lovely box for you to gift wrap as well. So you get they are micro fine and they've got all the essentials: round nose, flat nose, chain nose, and those bent nose pliers, which are awesome, absolutely awesome. Okay, how many of these have we got today? So we've got all 150. Brilliant, okay. Could I just say as well, you know the storage, you know the canvas case that we've got there, look. Now most places you would have to spend extra for the actual carry case. This is the Beadsmith. We know that the Beadsmith make the most awesome, dedicated to jewellery making pliers. It's zippable as well, so that if you're going anywhere, you might be going on a narrowboat. You might be going, you might be braving a flight. You might be going in a caravan. You might be going camping. Where are you going, Mark? What are you stopping in?
An apartment.
In an apartment.
And then a cottage in the
And then a cottage, because you're going to Devon and then Cornwall, aren't you? Fantastic. So, yeah, because, you know, a lot of us are having a staycation and staying at home or staying in the UK or whatever it is that is your country of origin. $24.95. Now, if you think about it, that means £6, just over £6 a pair of pliers, and the carry case is free of charge, which is an amazing. But with all due respect, I'm not really keen about talking about the money. This is about the precision. So if you love working with, here's an example. Now next, I think it's Thursday the 9th, if I'm mistaken. On Tuesday, I filmed 2 DVDs with Claire McDonald on Introduction to Gallery Wire, and Thursday the 10th on the afternoon show from 12. I'm gutted because I'm not gutted because I'm on holiday, but I'm gutted that I don't get to launch these DVDs with Claire because they are awesome. She does an introduction to Gallery Wire, and then she does a projects one. They are both awesome. Now, when you are folding the prongs over on the long stick, the oval or the heart, and you're bending them over, this set could not be more perfect for Gallery Wire and for chainmail, because you've got the bent nose pliers are awesome. For your opening and closing of your jump rings, amongst other things. So if you are thinking about Argentium, if you've bought any of the recent launch of the Argentium 935 fine, pure, you know, the fine silver that we do in the Gallery Wire, if you've got the 925 sterling silver, if you've got the gold plate, any of the Argentium, this coming Thursday on the mid show from 12, we're launching Argentium and the DVDs. These are perfect. And if you've got these, will you text in and let us know? Now, Margaret says, yeah, sorry, I've got contact lenses. I can't read that. I'm sorry. That's my fault though, because of my contact lenses. Yeah, got it. Thank you. It's Margot and George. I keep this plier set for my sterling silver work. They are fab. Stay safe. Oh, that's
a nice idea.
What a nice idea, keeping them just for your sterling silver.
And there's less metal then, isn't there?
Yeah.
To bruise your sterling.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
And Melanie says, whoop, whoop, got mine. I cannot rave about these enough. I literally cannot. They are awesome. You've got to get these, Mark. I'll tell you what, Mark, you will love these. Honestly. Right, let me have a little nose then. So, thank you, Liam. So, we did have we had 150. As I said, every time these come on air, they sell out. They are awesome. If you just have a little look now. Okay, right, I have the biggest, longest list of you with it in your baskets. Yeah, I'm a bit worried though, because we said we had 150, got less than 50 available, 100 have gone. 100 have gone. Can I just pass a pair to Mark, just to try, just have a feel of those? Do you see about how lightweight they are as well? But they're really sturdy at the same time.
The handles are thinner as well, aren't they?
So I'm actually thinking, comfort-wise, they're awesome.
They're beautiful. I love how shiny they are as well.
Yeah.
My shallow nature.
Well, again, there's nothing shallow about you, darling.
They're lovely.
So the other thing is as well, now, I would love to be able to wax lyrical about those of having used them myself. But to date, because you lovely lot keep buying them all, I haven't been able to get them. Have I? Because you lot keep buying them all. So,
Thank you.
Aren't they beautiful? So, obviously, you're entitled to buy them first, but if you fancy leaving a set for me and Mark, you're more than welcome. They're beautiful. The colour, the feel, the precision, the point. And also, if you like doing wire work, perhaps you're not doing argentium, perhaps you're not thinking about doing the gallery wire. If you like doing wire work, and you know, like when Claire does those beautiful, a lot of our guest designers do wire work, but it's only because I've seen Claire do it recently. You know when she does all the wire weaving and then she needs to get in and just twist. She does that 5-strand zigzag, and then she pulls the wires out. If you've seen her do it, she gets in with a little tiny pair with the pliers, and she gets right in, and then she twists it just to tweak it. Or when if you're wire wrapping a cabochon, and again you want to get right into the wire and just do that. These are as pinpoint precision. I can't rave about them enough. Alison Tarry uses them on her workshops. If you've been on one, if you're due to go on an online one of Alison's workshops, you will see her use these very pliers. They are awesome. Okay. I'm just a bit worried though, because I mean, there's James, there's Helen, there's Paul, there's Lou, there's Gabby, Basketeers, Pamela, Mary, Kim, Mara. The list of you goes on. We are now limited. I don't think I'm going to get them again today,
That's
or you, Mark.
amazing.
Darling.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're
I thought because they were micro, they'd be smaller physically, but they're not, are they? They're the same.
That's what I like about these.
Yeah.
For me,
They fit in my palm of my hand really well as well.
Yeah, exactly, because normally when you get precision like that, they're dainty, and I don't. I struggle with those.
Yeah, I would handle those really well.
I would go so far as to say they're the perfect plier.
Yes, actually.
Perfect plier.
Yeah. Wow.
And I don't like to use the word perfect very often, unless I'm talking about you, obviously. Whenever we're chatting, do you mind me saying what we say at the end? Whenever we're chatting, Mark and I, and if we're talking about the world and what's going on, or whatever, or we're having a little gossip or whatever, and at the end I always say to him, it's a good job we're perfect, isn't it? It's a good job we are, isn't it? We're not, obviously, but we just think it's funny. Right then, now, do you know, we're not even going to give you a break. We are going straight through, if that's okay with you, Mark, because we are so excited about these. And when we talk to you about Murano glass, and when we explain to you the very nature of why it's so special, but then we're going to confuse the bejesus out of you, because quite frankly, the prices are wrong. So then, darlings, it's the masterclass. I'm having a hot flush. You know, Ben's just gone to turn it down. I'm like, yeah, do you know why? It's the price. I've even got I've still got my magnet in my knickers. It's not working. It's the excitement over the price and the beauty of these kits. They are, I tell you what, should we have a look at the, I mean, first of all, I am modelling, but could we just show you the array of kits, and then obviously the stunning jewellery that my amazing, amazing, lovely friend has made. He's incredible. The way he's turned these Murano glass, beautiful, beautiful kits into this fantastic jewellery. And just, if you would, Mark, because obviously you've been working with these, what, we will explain what Murano glass is, but before you and I get into our Team Maze Murano glass Factorama, what is it about them that you've been, why have you been raving at me about them?
Since well, it's been 4 years now that glass beading and seed beads were introduced.
Yeah.
And we went straight in and we bought in Mayuki, which is the brand leader seed bead in the world.
Because of their quality control.
And then 6 months later, lo and behold, we start introducing Swarovski, brand leader in the polished glass. We just had to go for Murano, just to finish off that three.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think it's exquisite, the workmanship. But for me, I think that I mean this necklace here is all fire polished. There's no Murano in here because I wanted to use up. Okay. So if we look at the little green beads above the beaded beads here. So this is the Murano. This set on the top here. Okay. Now that bead from start to finish has been through no machines.
Nope.
It's all handmade, all hand blown. Yep. The gold inside has all been layered individually. So this bead is going to be completely different from that bead. They are as unique as the gemstones that we've just had.
Exactly.
Okay, and that's what I really love about them. So that's another thing. And again, the fact that Murano has been making glass for nearly 800 years.
Oh yeah.
which is, I mean, that speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
And
Doesn't it just?
But for me, I think it is the fact that each one is individually handmade and they are unique as gemstones are.
And this is the thing that I want to get across to you as well. We'll explain about Murano, but the reason that in Murano, you want every Murano glass bead to be different, to be individual. Sometimes, you want this. Sometimes when they're blowing, and I know I was talking about Weymouth, it's a completely different thing, but what I was saying is, a few weeks ago I went down to Dorset and we went into Weymouth and there was this glass shop and I could smell this smell of like burning. So I said, what's going on? She said and there was this young man at the back, it was his business, actually blowing the glass. So although it's not the same level of quality, it's a completely different thing and it's a different way that they do it out there. But watching this guy actually blow the glass was fascinating, and it gave me a whole new appreciation for glass blowing, just to watch the artistry and what he was doing. It was magnificent. But the thing about Murano, now, you might have heard it called Venetian glass. The reason being, it used to be in Venice. That's where it was. But of course, because of all the wooden buildings in Venice, they were so petrified at the time that with all these glass blowers and the heat and the furnaces and everything else, that Venice would be burnt to the ground. They were petrified. So they shipped all these poor, unsuspecting master glass blowers to the village of Murano and basically put them in lockdown, put them in isolation, and said that's where you've got to stay. And there is a book of secrets that these master blowers have. Now, back in the day, this is quite scary. Back in the day, these artisans, we're talking back in the Middle Ages, because the Venetian Republic at the time, glass was proving how wealthy you were. I mean, Murano glass was the thing to have. I mean, it really was. Do you know, this is awful, do you know if you know about this? These poor people that were these master glass blowers in Murano, they had this secret book that was passed down from father to son, right? If any one of them, get this, ever dared breathe a word about any of the process or techniques, they could be killed. It could, by death, pain of death. That's how serious they were about the secrets of Murano glass. Now, as Mark said, every one of those glass beads from Murano will be hand blown. You are looking for individuality. So there's different ways and different tips that we're going to give you on Murano glass, because Murano glass, sometimes they'll have tiny little glass bubbles, because each piece of Murano glass is blown very thinly by hand, and then either real pieces of gold and real pieces of silver leaf are then layered into that glass as it's been blown, and then the actual rod that attaches gets quite strongly sort of almost chopped off with like a not a machete, but it literally is a. Yeah. I'll work out what the name is in a moment. But then you'll get that little mark, and that's the sign of Murano glass. If you get those little air bubbles, that's what you want, because you need. A lot of people will try and say their glass is Murano, unless it is blown in Murano by the master blowers themselves. It is not Murano glass. End of. We are talking about pure. I mean, like as Mark says, centuries old Murano glass from Italy is world renowned for its appearance, for its elegance, and for its beauty. And every time you put a Murano bead, a Murano hand blown unique piece of, basically a miniature work of art, into your jewellery, you've got history, you've got elegance, and you've got pure expertise, haven't you? You really have.
I mean, I'm awestruck. I'm absolutely awestruck by.
They are exquisite, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are exquisite. Yeah. So, can I just start with these? So we'll show you these, because they are unbelievable. Oh, thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, darling. So, oh Mark. Now I will. Oh, they're just unbelievable. These are brand new. Now, what I like about these, Mark, is these are genius. The reason we started with this is because, you know, when we're talking about the fact people tend to be gold or silver or rose gold. And the amount of times people ring me up and go, my dad and my brother, and go, oh, can you make something for somebody? And I'm like, well, are they gold or are they silver? This covers both.
No, they're just perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, just look at those. So, you get real gold and real silver actually inside the glass. So when a Murano artisan is actually blowing these beads by hand, they use various minerals to give the colour to the glass. And obviously as the glass mass gets heated, the minerals melt and they will then give the transparent glass its beautiful colour. So you go blue from cobalt or red from gold or green, and the layers of the colours get layered upon layered. It's a very special technique called sommerso, and that's what it's actually called, sommerso. I'm sure if you could say that with an Italian accent, it'd sound sommerso. I can't do an Italian accent, there you go. But that's what happens, and then the real gold or the silver specks are then added inside the glass. And that's what creates, and every single one of those is handmade. Now, we will do a minute clock for the first kit, because when you see these prices, let me assure you, for the Murano glass beads alone, the price is bewilderingly low. In fact, an expletive was nearly heard because of the shock, a genuine shock. You will also get, can I just confirm what else you get? You also, in fact, no, I'm not going to mention the rest of the kit. We're just going to give you the price and then I'll tell you the rest of the kit, because I just want you to get your brains in gear for the pricing of the individual. Now, when I watch this gentleman, and Mark and I'll talk about facts in a moment, I'll let Mark get a word in, but joking aside, just from watching this gentleman, and obviously it's not Murano, it's not that level, but actually watching him blow the glass, the heat, the different furnaces it had to go in, and then watching it get blown and then it being created into these beautiful glass baubles. He was actually making a multicolour chandelier as it happens, but then watching him blow the glass, the intense heat that he was working within, and then watching it go into the and then getting it sliced off, then putting it into the freezing cold water, and it just, when they're doing it, Mark, it just looks like it's smoked and burnt. You can't see any of the colour.
No, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's fascinating, it really is. So, do you want to give us one fact on Murano?
Okay, I'm going to tell you the way that, if your panes of glass in your house,
yes,
okay, you look through the glass, it is absolutely crystal clear.
Absolutely.
Okay? Now the reason it is crystal clear is because they add lead. Now lead is poisonous.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
It's the only way that they can guarantee clarity through glass.
Oh wow.
Murano have not used lead for about 400 years. They refuse to use lead.
Good for them.
So the way you can decipher between a fake and a pure Murano is a Murano will never be crystal clear all the way through.
Nice.
You'll always see some sort of dimpling or air bubbles
and this is the positive. This is the positive, because the thing is, when we say about air bubbles and we talk about, there'll also be a little moment when it's different with these, because obviously we've got a drill hole, but if you're buying a vase or an ornament or something else with Murano glass, there will be a little point where the rod actually gets chopped off, and they use that as a designated sort of mark of a Murano, because you do need to establish, because I tell you now, like us, anyone that has authentic Murano glass will bang on about it and be able to prove the fact that it is authentic Murano glass. If they don't, they won't go on about it. Okay, they won't mention it, because a lot of naughty people out there try and pass off glass beads as Murano. Unless it was hand blown by these true master blowers in Murano, you cannot call it Murano glass as is authentic, genuine Murano glass. And the only reason it's sometimes called Venetian, because it was originally blown in Venice. But unless it's a Murano, it's not authentic. So for these three beads with the silver and the gold, these stunning, authentic, beautiful Murano glass, this price point is shocking for three. Now, £17.95 would mean you're getting a Murano glass bead for £6 each. However, you're not just getting that. You're also getting a tube of the Miyuki seed beads in the 11s, I believe it is. Yep, in the beautiful black. We are also giving you a pot of Czech fire polish beads. There are 25 of those 8mm Czech glass beads, which I'll show you in a moment. And I believe you get a...
You do.
You get a sterling silver...
Yeah.
What?
I know.
Sterling silver toggle as well?
Yep.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my word. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Wow. How many kits have we got? We had 100. We'll find out in a moment how many. Do you know what they have as well? Half the stock's gone. Do you know what they have as well? There is a special glass maker's chair out in Murano. So do you know what they have? Here's my interesting fact. We're having a fact off about Murano. So, normally when you have a glass blower, and have we got the videos? Have we still got the videos? Like, oh, what a shame. But if you've ever seen it, there's normally a long rod. It's quite a long rod, because obviously they can't get the heat. Anyway, so there's this big long rod, right, that they blow through, and that you'll watch the glass bead keep expanding and expanding. It's fascinating to watch. And then they do the overlay with the silver and the gold. Oh, it's amazing. But what they have in Murano, Mark, is they have this specially designed master glass chair, right? So what it has is it's got these extended arm rods. So it's got these extended armrests in these specially designed chairs in Murano for them to rest their arms, these fantastic glass blowers, so that it's rested so that they can support to get those beads so precise as they're blowing. Because you get worn out, wouldn't you, Mark?
Absolutely.
You get arm ache, wouldn't you? But they've got this specially designed chair out in Murano where they're so that they're comfortable, so that they can support their arms to keep that perfect precision of the glass. How cool is that? It's amazing. It's amazing. So that's your gold and your silver, okay? Every one of these kits is a guaranteed sellout.
You're wearing them in your necklace.
Yes. Could I just...
Yeah.
I'm just going to twist
In
it
the
round.
situ.
Because if you look at my necklace, that lovely mark, there you go, look.
Yeah.
So what technique is this, Mark?
This is simple spiral.
Simple spiral.
Yeah. Really
But
effective.
look at those. They are unbelievable with the gold and the silver. Now we've got 8 kits. I'm just conscious of the time. We've got to try and fit everything in. Amazing price, these kits. Amazing. Say again, Sweet Pea. Sorry, darling. Oh, Mark. The blues. Oh, this is Michael's favourite. So, sterling silver toggle again. These are beautiful Czech glass beads. There you go, Mark. Oh, gosh. Oh, that is stunning. Good drill holes, Mark?
Yeah, you can get 1 mil through.
Can you?
Yeah, well, that's 0.8 I've given you. And there's,
Oh, wow, there's bags of room.
gappage. Yeah.
So, we've got your Giovanni. I like that. Giovanni. So, brand new Murano glass. Brand new, okay? Now what we've got, those are so look at there's your silver leaf, look.
Sterling, yeah, 925.
So 925, this is real silver.
24 carat the gold.
And 24 carat gold leaf that is so the glass is hand blown. The leaf in the gold 24 carat and the sterling silver leaf is then layered onto, and this is the thing about Murano glass. They're so they're such experts in what they do. They can blow the glass really thin so that it's got this beautiful finish. And then when you add that thinness of the glass with, and I'm talking about blowing it thin. How do they feel substantial?
They're
when
quite
you're
heavy.
Quite,
yeah, like marbles. Yeah,
but I mean,
really
like when you're
good.
working with them, you don't feel scared to work with them.
No, not at all.
No, okay, that's good to know then.
No.
So if you would like, these are classed as the ivory with the silver and the gold. They are 10 mil, and then you're getting the silver line. Now, Mark, we know about how long an extra process is and how much time and effort and extra cost it is to get the silver lining in a in a seed bead. And those are sapphire coloured silver lined 11Os in the 23 gram tube. You're getting the sapphire colour tone 8mm check fire glass beads, and there are 25 of those. Sterling silver toggle, and we're going to that price again, $17.95. These are unbelievable deals. Unbelievable. So there is a secret glass making recipe book in Murano, and they're not allowed to give you any information. It's like treasure out in Murano. Can you imagine being handed that book father to son for the first time? Can you imagine being given that special recipe book on how to blow Murano glass? Would you like to have a go, Mark?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh,
it's quite a responsibility, isn't it? For something so delicate. I know you can remelt it and do it again, but
yeah, but I bet it'd be. Can you imagine though that
years
first
and years
time?
And years of training.
Oh gosh, yeah, unbelievable. Yeah. Now, could I just make a suggestion? We've got 6 more kits to go. These are perfect. Now I know Mark's going to back me up here. These are perfect for Christmas jewellery and gifts, aren't they, Mark?
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
I'd love to get a kit, any of these kits for a Christmas present.
Yeah, because they're almost Christmas baubles, aren't they? So they're Christmas baubles designs, basically. Now, glass making, when you think about it, goes back to Venice to the 10th century. So what? We're in the 21st century. So since the 10th century, that's how long the Venetians have been making glass beads. So that's 1,000 years, over 1,000 years.
For rosary chains, that's how they decided to start glass beads.
Yeah, it's fascinating though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, again, worried about the time for you because we want a incredible prices, incredible, brilliant. I'm going to back up your fact here about something about that. What you just said about the crystal, about the clear.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I've got a little fact, which I'll tell you about. I'm cold enough now, thank you, Ben. I'm just about to actually. Thank you, darling. I don't want to turn into a block of ice. Thank you, sweet pea. Thank you, Ben. Oh my God! Look at the colour in here, Mark. You what? Sorry, Liam. Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm fixated by these Murano glass. I do apologise. Now these are. They've got like amber colours in them. Look.
Yeah. Oh, you can still. Yeah, you're right. You can see the bubbles and.
Yeah. See, look, that's.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you want. So. There was a technical revolution in the Venetian glass market at the end of the Middle Ages, so the beginning of the Renaissance period, about 1450, and thanks to a gentleman called Angelo Barovier, he sounds good, doesn't he? He discovered that impurities were removed from soda ash, which then allowed the creation of clear crystal glass. So it's down to him back in 1450. Wow. How cool is that?
That's beautiful.
And that's how we get in this. But that's what Mark and I are saying. Can you see these beautiful little tiny glass bubbles actually within? There are tips that you need to know when you are trying to prove that your glass is actually Murano and not a fake. And if you get little tiny air bubbles like that, or the little moment where the rod is actually removed from the actual glass blowing, because obviously it's connected, it has to be sort of chopped off almost. If you've got that little pinpoint diamond mark, or you've got those air bubbles, and again you can see there the real silver leaf and the real gold leaf overlaid as that glass is being expertly blown by hand. Every single bead will be slightly different, will be slightly individual and unique, and that's what you want. I cannot get my breath. I mean, aside from the check fire polish beads, the sterling silver toggle and the Miyuki, the price per Murano here is phenomenal. Absolutely, wow. We're matching the price again. So there's a sterling silver toggle again. There's the 11Os, okay, the 11s that we've got here, and you've got 25 again of the gold coloured check glass, check fire polish beads rather, sorry, and then those Muranos. So, can we just have an update for a moment? Is there any of the first or second kit left? Okay, the first one is about to sell out. So if you want to get the original, those gold and silver, those beautiful, I'll just show you again, because obviously all the Murano glass are different. If you want to get the gold and silver, which I think is the most perfect for birthday gifts and especially Christmas time and evening wear, if you want those, you get 3. If you want those, they are about to sell out. So see, you've got your black, your gold and your silver. They are unbelievably beautiful. What I'm finding incredible about these Murano, Mark, is we've done Murano glass before, but I've never seen this amount of silver and gold inlay, ever.
No.
Normally it's just a hint of it, isn't it? That's a whole piece of silver and a whole piece of gold. And that's real silver and real gold in those. Let's just reiterate that again. These are leaves of sterling silver and leaves of 24 karat gold. These are very special. Now, when I went to this glass shop in, now it's Weymouth, it's not Murano. So we're talking, with all due respect, we're probably talking, you know, your Fortnum and Masons and your Eld. It's just a different offering. They're still both great in their own right. They're just a different offering. Okay. Murano has that world renown, like our Baltic amber from Poland, like an Orissa alexandrite, a Zambian amethyst. Certain locations, Paddy Tourmaline, certain locations are paramount to the value, and Murano glass is about as good as it gets, without question. That's why we are a little bit bewildered at the pricing. We're very happy because it's great for all of us, but obviously it's a bit of a. It just seems very low. But don't get me wrong, it's great, but obviously we don't want to confuse you and make you think, because it's questionable, isn't it? Sometimes when we price things too low, it starts to make you think, are they the real deal? Absolutely. We are not allowed to say that they're Murano unless they are Murano glass blown. We're not allowed to do that. So let me assure you, they are absolutely handmade, individual, glass blown Murano by the ultimate experts in Murano, in Italy. Unbelievable. And what are the Italians known for? Style, aren't they?
We mentioned on the show this morning when we had the first Murano kits that this is the little packet that the beads will
this would be
come
good to see, yeah.
And even on the labelling here, it's written down in black and white that it's Murano glass made in Italy.
Absolutely, and it has to be.
Yeah, and if you want that extra prestige, there's nothing stopping you asking for a certificate authenticity.
Absolutely.
Because you can get that from Murano as well. But,
oh really? Oh great.
But the prestige of being able to use Murano in your jewellery is just
And the thing is, phenomenal. The second you hear the word Murano, people are like, oh. It's like, you know, the pearls are real. It's like, oh.
Yeah.
You know, there is a how do you word it? I mean, it's very designer. It's a designer glass bead Murano. You, as I said, and I hope one day, if you do go somewhere like me and there's a chance to ever watch, I know it, obviously we can't actually get to Murano and say, although you can visit Murano and you can visit the glass, you can actually visit. You what, sorry? Oh, very romantic. Mm. Do you know, joking aside, even when I went to see the glass blowing in this glass shop recently down in Weymouth, he wouldn't let me film him. He wouldn't let me photograph him. You know, and it was fascinating to watch. It was lovely. He was really helpful and lovely. But he said, no, you can't photograph and you can't film. And that's yeah. Right then, so. Okay, now there's, hang on a second. Now, Mark, I am guessing this is one of your favourites.
Which colour is this
one?
The
red.
Yeah.
Yeah, any excuse with the red.
And like we always talk about Swarovski and Miyuki, that the red is the most expensive colour to produce.
The cyan.
So it's no different with Murano.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just stunning. So the black we had in the first kit, the kit that you're wearing, the kit we've just had, and these, you could all mix and match together.
Couldn't you just? Now, these are 8, are they 8 or 10 mil?
10. Mm.
Could, dare I ask, would they be too big, or could you do the kiss cross with these?
They'd be too big. Because you can put them in between. So this one here, for example, this necklace here, I've made little peyote drums,
Right.
and I've separated using these.
Ah,
So you could
okay,
do
so
this.
you
You
could
could
do
do
that.
sections of Kiss Cross.
Yeah, like we did on the DVD
with
that
the
day.
Murano in between.
Ah, great.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
But these are real feature.
Yeah, these want to be the star.
They would,
really,
wouldn't
don't
they?
they? You don't
Yeah.
want them to be lost.
No. You know, when you think that, you know, 1,000 years glass has been blown, 1,000 years Venetian glass.
I love that silver and red combo.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to show you. And as we said, this is the most unbelievable amounts. It's like a whole gold leaf, 24 carat, and a whole sterling silver leaf has been added to these beautiful, beautiful beads. Absolutely glorious. And you know, when I told you about the government actually banning the, yeah, we'll have a little look at the jewellery and I'll give you a little bit of the history. So it was in 1291 when the Venice government banned all furnaces from central Venice. They moved them to the island of Murano, so Murano is actually an island, and it was because they were so scared that the wooden structures of crowded Venice would have sort of burnt to the ground, but also because they didn't want their master glass blowers to share their secrets, they almost banned them to the island
And they
of
got
Murano.
arrested if they tried to escape.
Got arrested, and they could be put to death. That's how serious. That's what I'm saying when I'm saying about the prices of this Murano glass being absolutely shockingly, unbelievably affordable. This is real history that you're buying here. You're getting beauty, you're getting history, you're getting expertise, you're getting real 24 karat gold leaf, you're getting real sterling silver, not just in the toggle, but in the leaf of the Murano glass as well. It is unbelievable. So if you divulged a glass blowing secret back in the Middle Ages, it was pain of death. Scary. Not nice for them, was it? Yeah, and being banned. Basically, they were in lockdown in Murano. They were in lockdown. Back in the Middle Ages, there was lockdown then. For a very different reason. Do not divulge the secrets of our glass
We were
blowing.
talking about Pandora this morning on the show, and
Yeah.
they've started selling Murano beads to go on their charm bracelets.
Have
Now,
they?
bear in mind, they do have the silver sterling insert as they
Right, the eyelet, yeah.
But their basic, clear, plain colour Murano are £32
£32
starting
each bead.
Each bead.
But you know, I don't mean to be rude, no disrespect to us or Pandora. I think that's still a good price. 32 quid for a genuine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Genuinely, these prices for the glass beads alone, for the Murano glass with the 24 karat gold inlay and the sterling silver inlay, these prices are unbelievable.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting a whole tube of, I haven't even mentioned the seed beads there, sorry. You've got 25 of the, have we got the red? Do we get the specs still? Do they come up or? Yeah? Numbers of kits I've not mentioned. How many kits were? Each of the kits is less than 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Each kit is less than 100. So this is the light, well, we say light red, but they're still a bright red. Light red on your 10 mil. Oh no, sorry. So silver line gold 11s. The check fire polish beads 20. They've not given me a colour. Oh, red.
These
yeah,
are all
just
brand
red.
new as well.
Oh, these are brand new as well.
Polish are brand new as well.
Oh, I didn't know that. Every single colour. I didn't think I'd seen some of these
Yeah.
colours before.
Yeah.
Have you seen like the peridot one? That's amazing. Ooh. So then, 1795. What do we think? Has anybody? Do any of you own any Murano glass? I've never seen Murano glass with this much gold leaf and silver leaf in before. It's like it's the whole sliver of
It is, yeah.
the whole piece, across each bead. Great. It's unbelievable. Look. Absolutely. And again, those are Christmas. Sorry, I was looking at the big screen then. Those are Christmas colours. Gold, silver and red. Could that be any more Christmassy, realistically?
Well, that necklace I've made is perfect Christmas Day jewellery.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And but the great thing is, like with Mark in the jewellery that you've rosary linked, you've done gold, but you could also do silver. This is the great thing.
Yeah.
So because you've got gold and silver in the same bead, you've gone gold. Now I'd go silver.
Or you could alternate. You could use mixed metals on this quite easily.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because you could do a rosary link in silver and gold and like that, couldn't you? That'd be nice.
Cool.
I like that idea. Yeah. So 1795. Okay, now we're all ready.
Wow.
Half the stock of this kit has gone and we're halfway through the kits. Now then, let me show you these. Now I've got one of these in my, hang on a second. I've got a little bit of rose gold in here, haven't we, Mark?
These are lovely.
I thought this might make you happy. Oh, you. As I say, do you know what's lovely? Obviously, Mark gets sent a lot of kits, don't you? And
yes.
obviously, with all due respect, we love some more than others. Can't love everything the same, can we? It's been a real treat this week when I've been to, and I talk to Mark most days. It's been a real treat hearing how giddy he is about these. You've been really giddy about these, and it's been really lovely as your friend to hear how knocked out you are with them.
It's a privilege, I think.
Absolutely.
Absolute privilege.
Now these, oh my goodness. Black diamond Murano, these are called. Now if you like rose gold and silver, you've got, this is the perfect gift if you're making for somebody that you don't know what colour metal they like. Do you not think, Mark?
Perfect. No, absolutely.
It's not, they're so well made, you can't find the hole, can you? Oh, there you go.
But see how easy they go on that 0.8. So they're really good drill holes. Really good.
So you reckon, well, you've checked 1 mil wire.
1 mil goes through easy.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Oh, look
now
at that.
look at I think these are my new favourite.
They're amazing.
But look, you've got everything in there. Look, you've got, and that's all done. But oh gosh, I could. They could.
When I first received the kits, because I got my eye loop. Is it eye loop?
Yeah. Eye loop. Yeah.
Eye loop. And it looks like green amber, the background colour inside. It's like a green amber. You know,
it is. Dark, you're not wrong.
Dark green colour. And then they've obviously got the silver and gold.
Look at that.
And then the spattering of rose gold as well. Which is just another process on top of.
That is unbelievable. And as I said, if you've ever watched glass being blown, you will have some level of appreciation of the complexity of those.
Do you remember that bead on the left? You remember you were saying you get the cut-off point at the end of the beads. You can see it.
Yeah,
on that, can't you? From that, so that's the signature of the blower in effect.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's perfect. They're lovely.
So
I get quite emotional. You know, it's ridiculous.
Do you know? I'm glad you said just that. Those have made me just want to cry with joy.
They're just so
genuinely.
beautiful.
That bead, that glass bead there. So. There is no requirement actually currently, which I think there should be, for a universal marking of authentic Murano glass, but obviously you couldn't because you wouldn't actually want it in the glass. You wouldn't want that. So you do need special methods to identify authentic Murano glass. You need to analyse the colours. You need to look for the imperfections. You need to look for reputation from the very company that are selling, which is, you know, with Jewellery Maker hopefully by now that we are who we say we are and we're very transparent, and also a willingness to educate on Murano glass, because I tell you now, if you've got Murano glass, and look at that effect there, look at the markings. Now, yet again, you are going to get the check fire glass beads. I feel sorry for the check fire polish beads, because we normally bang on about them, and the poor check fire polish beads. I've got one in my necklace here actually, haven't I?
Yes. Yeah.
So if I turn that round, so can you see I've got actually the Murano glass bead and this check fire polish in the black. So there you go. Look, there's
So you've got check glass. You've got Miyuki, and then you've also got Murano in one piece of jewellery. I mean,
you need to add a bit of Swarovski in there, and then we are done. You've got your perfect piece of jewellery, haven't you? So there's your check fire. Sorry, I just wanted to show you that there again. For me personally, so far, these are my favourite. Just to reiterate, you get the black check fire polish beads. You get this time a rose gold plate 925 sterling silver toggle. And you what, darling? Well, yeah, absolutely. You would think these might be a bit more expensive because of the rose gold plate. I'm assuming they won't be. And you've got your crystal 11.0 silver lined as well. $17.95. So authentic Murano glass will have really vibrant colours. They will have this beautiful thinness of glass as it's blown. They will have the imperfections that you're looking for, the gas bubbles, air bubbles rather, and the marking as you remove. I'm trying to remember what the rod was called. There's a special, as they're getting the colours layered on top of each other, it's called submerso, and I'm trying to think what the name of the actual, as the blowpipe is removed, there's a special word for it. I'll try and remember. But look at that. Beautiful. You've got everything there. If you want to make for somebody for Christmas and you don't know whether they like gold or silver or rose gold, that Murano glass bead there is utterly perfect for a surprise gift. They're stunning. Stunning. And that price point, bearing in mind you are getting a sterling silver rose gold plate clasp with the toggle, and you're getting your 11Os, and you're getting your 25 brand new check fire polish beads as well.
I mean, part of our job, because we spend 14 hours a day, 12 hours a day, isn't it now, talking about how incredible Mother Nature is and the beauty that she produces. Us humans aren't too bad either, are we?
Well, absolutely, when we can create... do you know what? That's a very fair point. Yeah. We do bang on about Mother Nature all the time, don't we? And she does do a grand job, but
we don't
you're quite right. Badly. 1,000 years of expertise there, and we're not to be sniffed at, is it? They are utterly stunning.
And for something inanimate like this to make us feel the way we feel, I think it's quite an honour to actually work with them.
Absolutely. And if you are a lover of the Renaissance period, then this is... glass was one of the most wished for treasures during the Renaissance period. So it might be nice for you to do a collection called your Renaissance collection. And if you put Murano in there, you've got a lovely story about back in through the Renaissance period. Glass was a real treasure. You know, like when we talk about Labradorite and rare gemstones. Well, for the Renaissance period, it was glass. Glass was the.
I love glass. I absolutely love glass.
Say again, darling. 3 more kits and then that's it, I'm afraid. I'm so chuffed for you. Now these.
So my 3 favourites.
Is this one of them?
Yeah, the next 3 are my favourites.
Oh, are they? Yeah, we've saved your favourites for last, have we, sir? Yeah. Right, so talk to me why, darling. These are your favourite.
It's the colour combinations. This is my favourite.
Is it?
We shouldn't have favourites, should we?
Of course you should. There's nothing wrong with having favourites.
We had a couple of strands of peridot on the show this morning, and I have to say, this won me over.
Really?
Yeah, this glass won me over.
Oh, these are fabulous. Yeah. Oh,
love them.
Silver and rose gold, and I want to put them each one. The reason I'm putting each one as we go, because I want to show you the individuality of them.
It's the best way to do it.
Yeah, because otherwise tell you what, trying to find that hole's not always. Mind, I've got contact lenses in. Where are you? Oh, I can't find the holes on that one. Just bear with me. I'll do that in a moment.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Again.
So can you see it's the back of the silver that's the green?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Can you see there? Look.
So they've got a piece of green in there, and then they've got the filler on the top, plus the rose gold. Oh, it's just lovely.
It's unbelievable. These are classed as herba. Oh, I'd like to know what that means. Light herba. Oh, wow. Oh. And you've got the olivine, which is your peridot colours in the check glass. And you get 25 of those in the 8mm.
What a green.
What a green. And then you've got we're bringing you the best in the world Miyuki seed beads as well in your silver line topaz 11s. And a 925 sterling silver toggle as well.
Wow. So the necklace on the end with the green, I've actually done a bit of kiss cross using the 8Os. I've made beaded beads with kiss cross.
Yeah.
And then I've suspended the Murano from the bottom.
You really have made beautiful jewellery. I can imagine has your mum bags in which ones she wants?
Not yet.
Not yet. No. Now, glass makers back in the day were they were basically considered to be royalty, and they were given special privileges. They were allowed to wear swords back in the day because they had they were allowed to marry the daughters of blue-blooded families. Kid you not, just how important these master glass blowers were back in the day. I mean, this was... remember all the upset? I'm watching The Crown at the moment. Do you remember all the upset with Edward and Mrs Simpson, and he couldn't marry her because she was divorced, and this, that and the next thing, and then who couldn't marry you and who whatever. You could marry into that royal family if you were a glass blower. Back in the day.
They were so revered.
They were so revered. You know, and they had immunity from prosecution as well. They could do what they wanted. They had immunity from prosecution as well. They could literally do what they wanted because they were experts at blowing glass. Unbelievable.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Anyway, right then. I think we need to take stock for a minute and just have a moment and try and see where we are with availability, Sweet Pea. Okay, we'll do the last 2. Now, Mark, you've offered to do some things.
Yes.
Yeah. Go on.
Well, I didn't want to rush through these kits. They're too precious.
No, I agree.
And I think we need to show them off to their full.
Absolutely.
So what I'm going to do is, when I get home this afternoon,
Yep.
I'm going to go back into semi-lockdown.
Yeah.
And I'm going to film the tutorial, and
Okay.
I'm going to put it on to my Facebook page.
Oh, bless you.
So it'll be there for all time. Because
Okay.
honestly, I don't want to rush through the kits, but I don't want to not do a demo. So I'll do it when I get home and put it on my Facebook.
Okay. Ben, I couldn't ask him about. Could I grab that thing down there when you get 1 second for me? Would you mind? I've just dropped that. I do apologise, Ben. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Lady Mucko. Thank you, darling. So then, right. Is this the penultimate kit, Liam? Yes, it is, darling. Okay. Oh, I'm so. I hope I'll get one of these kits. For me, do you know the one that's the one that from it was that one with the that one with the black gold, rose gold, silver. That was the one that did it for me. Oh, look at that.
And I love this because it's all the same tone. It's all copper
it's
and rose
beautiful.
gold, and it's just. And you get. So if I just turn it around to the back, you get the matching toggle as well.
Yeah,
with
so you
this
get
kit, so.
rose gold plate, sterling silver toggle.
Yeah.
You get these Murano glass, brand new today, are called Pink Spray. What a delightful name that is. So again, if you love rose gold, this is the one for you. You also get the Rosaline check fire polish beads, which Mark is showing you there. You get 25 of those. And you're getting the galvanised light beige. You're absolutely besotted with these, aren't you?
Do you remember?
Go on.
Well, you still know, but Steve Bennett at Gempora, they have the museum, or they had the
They
museum.
do, yeah. Yeah, it's still
and
there.
he had in his display cabinet the piece of morganite.
Oh, yeah.
That reminds me of this,
Yeah.
this colour.
Well, wouldn't it go lovely with the morganite or the Tanzanite that you had this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, just to reiterate, these, I do feel sorry for. Normally, if the kids had got the check fire polish beads, we would be raving on about the check fire. And I feel so sorry for these poor check glass beads. Lots of new colours today as well, and you can only get them in the kits. Okay, and if you don't know how to check out, they're very remiss of me. We have our own JewelleryMaker.com website. We have the Jewellery Maker app, which is free to download, and we also have a UK-based call centre to take your phone call if you don't have Wi-Fi. 0800 6444 655. We'll match the price at $17.95 for the other kits. You press option 1 to go through to our call centre. Okay. So please do grab these kits. We've got one more kit to go. Okay, and just bear in mind as well that I do feel sorry for that. Can you imagine being out in Italy on the island of Murano, boiling hot anyway, and then having to do the hot blowing of boiling hot glass as well? I mean, the heat when we went into this room to watch the glass blowing the other week was unbearable. Can you imagine being locked away, banished to an island because you're good at what you do? Sorry, fair is it? But again, they did. Yeah, 20 of you with it in your baskets on the front. So don't miss out, because this is all we've got today. This is it. This is all we've got. These beautiful pink spray check glass. You will get through. They are all unique. As I said, they are so expert in what they do. They can blow exceptionally thin and airy forms of glass that are then shaped so beautifully with a minimum of tools, so you just get this exceptional quality. The gold leaf that you see is 24 carat, and it's lots of beautiful amounts of gold leaf in there, and your sterling silver leaf in there as well, just beautiful. So it's a metal sort of needle rod that's used with these rotating wheels. They've got this special chair for them to sit in, the glass blower's chair with the extended arms, so they can just. It's cool. Now this, a bit sad to say. Can I just say what I must just say to Mark as well? Your jewellery is incredible, Mark. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Absolutely incredible. I mean, how can it not be with these beautiful, beautiful? Oh, Mark.
This is going to be the most popular, I think.
Oh, yeah. See, that's just giving me goosebumps. Yeah, there's only 100, Liam's just reiterating. This is just giving me goosebumps, Mark. Right up my arms. They're amazing.
They're exquisite, aren't they?
They are amazing. Look at those. Ooh, these are turquoise Murano, authentic Murano, hand blown, unique, individual, 24 karat gold leaf, sterling silver leaf, incredible, individual, beautifully blown. And you can actually see there, now can you, this one here, can you see this, hang on, get me on, that there, look. You can actually, if I turn that round, you can actually see, now it's probably better there, look. Can you see that little lip on the end? There. That's where the glass rod will have been taken away from the actual, the metal rod that blows, that blows the glass there, look. Can you see? And you can see those little tiny glass bubbles there. That's what you want. That means we can prove there, and we know for a fact anyway, because of where we bought them from, these are authentic, genuine Murano. Unless they are hand blown by the master blowers in Murano, you cannot call glass beads Murano. End of. Okay, and that's what we're banging on about, because this is so cool. This is so cool. And I love the way you've encased those check glass beads as well, Mark. That's great. So those are with your gold 11s that are silver lined, so there's extra money in there as well. And then these check glass beads that Mark's popped into that design there for you are your brand new turquoise matching, fabulous, beautifully faceted check fire glass beads. They're fantastic. 25 of those as well. So we'll match the price. Lovely Liam has done all of them at $17.95 for you. These prices are awesome, absolutely awesome. Now we're not going to. Is that okay with you, Mark? Yeah, we're not going to shortchange you with a cheeky demo in the studio as well, because Mark would like to give you. I apologise that it isn't the masterclass, but those kits deserved attention. They are Murano glass at the end of the day. They deserve respect. So Mark is very kindly, even though he's on holiday when he leaves here in 15 minutes, he's going to set up and do you a masterclass. That's really kind of you, actually,
That's
Mark.
right.
Thank
That's
you.
Right. That's
right. Lovely, because he's on holiday in 15 minutes. You what? Sorry, Liam. Okay, so we'll give you Mark. Murano Mark will give you a little cheeky demo, but he has committed, which is very kind of him, and he didn't need to, so thank you.
That's right.
For filming a masterclass when he gets home, and he'll pop it on his Facebook page. All right then. So Murano Mark, over to you, darling.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to show you a demo, nothing to do with Murano at all.
Okay.
But it's how I finish off seed bead necklaces or seed bead bracelets with a toggle clasp.
Brilliant.
To make sure that it's safe and secure.
Fabulous, because we don't want to Murano glass. Yeah, and then you'll do the
not.
Murano glass demo at home.
I'll do the pendant, which was so I'll do
this one there.
The flower pendant.
Brilliant.
When I get home.
Wonderful. Thanks, Mark. That's really kind of you. Okay then, lovely.
Okay, so this. I mean, lots of seed beaders do their finishing off different ways, but I've found that this is the most secure, and it's a way that works for me. So what I've done, I've just threaded on a piece of white thread and just a selection of the fire polished and the Murano in the centre. So at the beginning, I popped on a stopper bead to make sure all my beadwork doesn't fall off the end. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take off the stopper bead, and I'm going to I always take the ogle first, so that's your toggle clasp. So that's known as the ogle because of the O, and that's the T of toggle. Did you know that? The T in the ogle.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's why it's called a toggle.
You have told me that before.
So I always start with the ogle first, it's just a routine that I've got into. So I'm going to take my thread and I'm going to feed it through the loop.
Yep.
And I'm going to tie a single knot, followed by a double knot. Just make sure that slides down. And what you want is the knot that you're making to sit on the previous knot. You don't want to get caught underneath the loop. And then I'm going to tie another double knot. So it's a single followed by two doubles. Okay, make sure that's nice and tight. Leave the tail on that end. And I'm going to slide my work down. Okay, so it meets the other end, and just pull nice and tight. Make sure that there's no gaps, there's no tangles. I'm going to go to the other end. I don't need this long length of thread, so I'm just going to cut away, and then I'm going to take the T-bar from the toggle clasp, and I'm going to thread that on, and I'm going to tie a single knot, And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the T. Don't do any more knots, because once you've tied more than one knot, you won't be able to slide the T-bar down. I'm going to slide it down nice and tight so it sits above your beadwork. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the end of the thread and I'm going to go round the back of my necklace, and I'm going to come up through from the back to the front of the loop on the T-bar. So I'm going to come from the back up to the front, and I'm going to take that thread, and you can see we've got the loop. So I'm going to go from the back up through the loop once, up through the loop twice, and then I'm going to pull nice and tight. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the toggle over, so we're now at the back of the T-bar. I'm going to take the thread through the loop, and then, so there's the loop of thread. I'm going to take the end up through once, up through twice, okay, and I'm going to pull nice and tight. Okay, so we've got the toggle is nice and secure, both ends. Okay, at this point, I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to rethread either end. So this is a really good way of. Rethreading your needles. Okay, so I've rethreaded my needle, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to go away from the ogle, and I'm just going to sew through beads. Now I tend to sew through maybe a couple of inches of beading work. You want to go through all of the seed beads and at least through one of your main feature beads. Then take off the needle, and then we're going to cut away. Okay. Now, if you cut where the knot was, there's the opportunity there that you're going to cut through the knot straight away, or you're going to cut so close that after a couple of wearings that you're going to lose the knot.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go to the other end. So this is how I finish off all of my bracelets and all of my necklaces if I'm popping on a toggle clasp.
You do like a toggle, don't you?
Yeah, I like a toggle. I like because they're so substantial.
Yeah.
They're quite
and they're easy to do up bracelets on your own as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I find anyway.
So I'll just quickly.
Well, while you're threading, Mark, have we got any kits left of the Murano glass? Can we just have a quick check, because these will sell out today. So just quickly, while Mark's just restranding, seed beads, check glass, it's all about the Murano, if you don't mind me saying. Do you mind me saying that, Mark? No. It is all about the Murano, isn't it? We'll come back to Mark in 1 second. I just want to show you this one again, because a lot of people are asking about this kit. This is really limited now. And this is the one that's got like the amber colours inside.
I love the fact you can look through the bead and see.
Now, what I would suggest is that you actually think about popping those with some amber, and it would look amazing. It would actually, wouldn't it, with the silver and the gold leaf? Now, that kit, with the seed beads, with the check glass beads, with the sterling silver toggle, is only $17.95. Could I show you one thing just as we go back to Mark? Can I just show you this? Now, this is a slightly different shape, I grant you, but I've just found a Murano glass pendant online. £79. Now, I grant you it's a drop and not a round, but a singular Murano glass pendant there, £79. Now, there's 3 Murano glass in each of those kits, just to mention. Sorry, Mark, I apologise.
No, not at all, not at all. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to replicate the other end. So I've threaded my needle, and again I'm going to sew away from the knot. So just going to sew away through the beads. And if you use a size 12 needle, whether a tulip or beadsmith, you'll be able to get through the seed beads quite easily.
Okay.
So I'm just going to sew all the way through. And as I said, I tend to go, if I can, sew a couple of inches, or at least until I've met one of the feature beads, then I can sew through. As you can see, it goes through quite easily.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to sew through and then through the main bead, and then I can go in with my pair of scissors and then cut the end nice and tight, and then you know then that that is nice and secure. The end of your thread is a long way away from the knot.
Yeah.
You've tied 5 knots on top of each other, which is nice and secure. And what you could do at this point, if you wanted to, was use the French wire just to have a bit more security as well.
Yeah, just to sort of.
And I think if you're using something like fire polish, you want that extra.
Well, it would look lovely.
It would look
just
lovely.
yeah,
So that's
because,
a really nice way of. So that's just the way that I finish off my necklaces and bracelet, my CB
brilliant.
pieces, making sure it's nice and secure, and you won't use any beads. Then.
No. Because that's the thing, if you've got the kudos of having Murano glass, you know, with 24 karat gold leaf and sterling silver leaf in your design, it's like your pearls and all your really high-end gemstones. You don't want to ever run the risk of losing it. So,
No.
yeah. Could you pearl knot to the side of Murano glass as well?
Yeah, can do.
Yeah, that'd look nice as well, wouldn't it? That'd protect it as well, wouldn't it?
A strand of pearls with one glass bead in the centre.
Oh, that'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right then, so an update. Thank you, Mark, for that
Pleasure.
extra demo, and then
Pleasure.
really kind of marked, because obviously it is the masterclass. And so if you're sitting there thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I didn't get my masterclass, you will get it as well. You will. Mark has committed to drive home today, and are you going to pop it on your?
My Facebook page.
On your Facebook
yeah,
page.
they might be able to then share it onto Jewellery Maker
Yeah,
page.
right, and I'll see if I can do it as well. Yeah. So that, have you got your thing on, darling? So there you are. Yes. So we're just showing you the ones that are about to sell out. Hang on a second. Where was this one? This was number 3, wasn't it? I do apologise. Now this one with the blues. That beautiful blue necklace that Mark's got there, that Mark's very kindly made. With the Murano glass. Look at that, stunning, Mark. Absolutely. You can tell they're world class when you even pick them up, can't you?
Yeah.
The smoothness of that glass, it's just unbelievable. So here we are then, just showing you very briefly these quickly again. This is your ivory, which is your, again, I mean, so Christmassy, aren't they? Look, when you look at that.
Yeah.
As I said, can we just guffaw again at that whole silver leaf and a whole gold leaf in each of these beautiful hand-blown, authentic, individual, high. This is 1,000 years of history. This is elegance. This is beauty. This is stunning expertise of authentic Murano glass. Aren't we lucky, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you lucky for being allocated the Murano glass beads? They're 10 mil. You are guaranteed 3. You will also get the poor check fire glass beads that are not even getting a. No. They're not even getting a. It's not even a supporting role, is it? The poor things. So these are the sapphire 8 mil coloured. They're not sapphire, obviously. They are check glass fire polish beads. You do get the 925 sterling silver that Mark has very kindly just taught us how to add in. And you get the cheeky Mayuki Silverline sapphire coloured 11s as well. I mean, they're beautiful in their own right. So, and this one is very close to selling out. Very close.
Is this the green one? Yeah.
Yes, this is one of Mark's favourites, isn't it, Mark?
It's beautiful. Just fresh and zingy.
Oh,
and
it is
just
zingy,
lovely.
yeah. So again, the toggle, you get the seed beads in there. I think they're the topaz colour.
That's right.
And you get, these beads. They're just. So this is your. Hang on a sec. That's in those earrings. Wow. How much would you sell those earrings for, Mark? We had the same thought then, didn't we, Liam? Liam just went to go, how much? Now, I've just dropped that twice. Now, bearing in mind they're glass and they bounce beautifully. Sorry, Mark, how much would you charge for those earrings, sweetheart?
Charge for the earrings?
Yeah.
Oh, my lord. £20?
Is that mate's rates?
£20?
Right, well, I've just seen earrings on here, darling. I think you're underselling yourself, love.
Wow.
Well, there's a bracelet here with a few Murano glass. That's £99. The pendants are £79. Can't find a pair of earrings at all. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Murano glass earrings, 1 in each, £55. I think you're underpriced in love.
Okay.
Yeah, pair of earrings on here, £55. Speaking of beautiful, hello Hannah. Ah, lovely Hannah's back, everybody. Hannah Spanner's back. Hello, gorgeous. So, have you seen we've got Murano glass, Hannah? No. Murano glass. I'm just wearing a Murano glass, darling. We'll get you. Yeah, our lovely Hannah's back. I can't stop beaming every time I look at Hannah. So we've got lovely Hannah back on the show. She's here live after the break with the lovely Sheila D. And we have got these kits are very close to selling out. Have any of them sold out yet? I think the first one sold out immediately. That's gone. And all of the check glass kits with the Murano glass are very, very close to selling out. So if you do want them, for goodness sake, don't leave them in your basket, will you? Because as soon as I come off, I'm getting those ones with the rose gold. So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck on getting those kits. Mark, so you're on your holidays.
I am.
When you filmed your extra masterclass,
Yes,
when are you
I'll
back,
go.
darling?
Tuesday the 22nd.
Wow.
For a brand new bead launch. A masterclass in the afternoon, all about Cavendoli knotting.
Oh, Cavendoli.
But at 11 o'clock, we have the most spectacular deal of the day. So spectacular that I've actually asked for it and I've made the jewellery for it.
Ooh.
It is the best.
Fabulous, it's teasing as usual.
Yeah.
Right then, I'll see you at 4 o'clock with Sheila, but join Hannah and Sheila after the break.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working,
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can,
Well,
like
like
your
a
knee, like a knee, bend and come back
And
like
it comes
that.
back,
What
and then-
was that wire called? Where it keeps its bend,
Look, maybe bend.
keeps its shape. What's it
I
called?
can't remember.
Memory wire. Yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena, and Elle, cone-tastic and memory wire. Bend.
On the bend.
Come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart. I'll be here until, I'm still getting used to it, 4 o'clock, and then I'll be back from 6 until 8. Sheila, on the other hand, I'm just going to move all this out of the way. Sanitizer, water.
Is it, yeah.
How are you, Sheila?
I don't know, to be honest.
You don't know. She doesn't know.
Can you come back and ask me in
Yeah,
about 10 minutes?
absolutely. She's lost her keys. She's lost her phone. She's lost her marbles.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
And she's lost her gin as well.
No, I'm all right, really. Just a bit, yeah.
Just a bit flustered.
Well, I didn't know I was on till that long, did I? But never
No,
mind,
we've
I
just
am.
told,
All the things
we've
have
just told
changed
Sheila
and
she's here
everything.
for 4 hours. Oh,
Sorry.
bless her.
So you've got me if I, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely though, because I get more of you and I've not seen you for 6
Oh,
months.
bless you.
So,
Oh, I know it's been, God, it's got to be since before lockdown. It's
but
got
it
to be.
doesn't seem like that long, does it?
No, well, it never does it? When you know, when
It's
you're
gone so
close to
quickly.
somebody and
I
love
know.
working with them. It's
But we were
like-
saying, Sheila and I were saying, it's so difficult not to hug.
Not to hug.
We're
Yeah.
huggers. I'm a cuddler.
It's a hugless society, isn't it, at the moment?
It's cold, isn't it?
It
Really
is.
cold.
We'll all be have hugs for like.
I know.
Yeah, we've got a lot of hugs to catch up with.
We have, haven't we? Anyway, so Sheila will be here until 6 o'clock as well. Oh, I'm getting really confused now. Yes, she's here for the next 4 hours. I'll be with you till... Oh, I don't know. Should we say? Yeah, I'm just here till 8 o'clock tonight, in and out. Loads of treats coming up for you. The first thing I want to tell you about is this. This is big news. Big news. Ross and I were talking about this earlier on because I've talked about this gemstone before, but I've never actually brought it to you here at Jewellery Maker. In all of my years, never ever had the pleasure of bringing you not Padparacha coloured sapphire, but actual Padparacha sapphire. Now this isn't coming up until later on this evening. I think in the 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock hour you need to be here for this one because this is Jewellery Maker history. You know how we always used to say there's certain gemstones that we didn't think we would get, something like Paraiba tourmaline, indicolite tourmaline we never thought we'd have here at Jewellery Maker. Padparacha sapphire is one of those gemstones. I'll be bringing this to you a little bit later on. Check this out. It's gorgeous. I had to check. I had to get our Ross to check that it was Padparacha sapphire, not Padparacha coloured sapphire. This is beautiful.
Isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
I know. If you've had to cancel a few holidays this year,
It'll be
you've been
worth
missing
it.
out on those sunsets.
It'll be
honestly.
worth it to have that strand.
This is the thing, Sheila. See, I'm already thinking, well, I've cancelled a few holidays, so I can get that today. That's
I
fine.
know.
Absolutely fine.
I know.
That's beautiful. Coming up for you at 6 o'clock this evening. So if you know anybody that is a collector, we have lots of collectors here at Jewellery Maker that literally watch just for gemstones like this. Let them know because that's coming up at 6 o'clock this afternoon. I've got multicoloured beryl coming up for you. Now check these out. Oh, I've got loads here. Look at all these treats. These are pretty. Have a look at these. Multicoloured beryl strands.
Oh,
They're lush, aren't
that's
they?
gorgeous. No, I've not seen that in a multi-barrel
It's a
before.
lovely shape, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Really,
yeah.
really pretty. Now, we've only got 15 chances left. They're coming up for you very, very soon. I've got rose quartz, faceted. Look at these. These are really, really popular. I did mention the last time that I was here, which was just on Tuesday, actually, that there's so many of you that have been messaging me, telling me that you've been using gemstones for their supposed healing properties throughout lockdown. A lot of you have found that they've been helpful for you. So these, I've been looking at a particular Instagram account that I follow that make pendants. And they're not called healing pendants, but something along those lines. And they're this shape, different gemstones. These are perfect for those kind of pendants. They're beautiful. They're huge. These coming up for you approximately 1/2 past the hour as well, just before we bring you the kits. as well. In fact, this, Sheila, would go perfectly with that kit, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? Yes, it would.
Have a quick look at these, our Pete. Cameraman Pete. These are gorgeous. Very, very girly. Love them. Kit coming up with you. For you. At approximately 2:30. Gorgeous. What else? Oh, do you know what I didn't? I saw turquoise coming up for you this afternoon. I've got black onyx manager's special. Have a look at these, brand new. I think we've got more time on our hands more than ever to be making jewellery, haven't we? Unless you've got toddlers. These are perfect, perfect for that night out that you might be planning. Maybe not this year, but big events maybe. I think everybody's just going to go to town next year, aren't they? Best social lives ever next year. That's coming up for you a little bit later on. If you do want to get interactive, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Let us know what you're up to. It's the weekend, isn't it? Friday. Sheila, on Tuesday we were talking about habits that you may have picked up during lockdown. Good or bad. Drinking doesn't count because that's just for everyone.
Okay.
Were there any habits that you picked up?
Yes.
What
Eating too much cake and too many biscuits.
Yeah.
With
that's
a cup of
good
tea.
One, isn't
Can't
it?
be
That's
that,
a good
can
one.
you? No,
Yeah.
no. And then I look at them and I think, oh God, I can't get into trousers or I can't sew you. But it was good. You know, it was comfort eating really.
Exactly. You had a good
other
time.
habits. No, good habits. I went for a walk in the park with one of Sarah and Steve's dogs. So I did
that's
that.
nice.
Yeah, I had one of the dogs for like 5 weeks. So that made me go out.
Dog sitting, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Well, it was
nice
company
then.
as well,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, of course, yeah.
So yeah, and it was nice to take. So yes, I enjoyed that because we had lovely weather, didn't we? So yeah.
lucky,
So
haven't we?
yeah. So
Really
yeah,
lucky.
good and
Yeah.
good, healthy. Bad.
Yeah, you balanced out the cake at least, haven't you?
Well, exactly.
Walking it off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fabulous.
Yes. Yes.
Fabulous. If you do want to let us know if you didn't watch on Tuesday's show and you do want to take part, 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. Have a look at these. Oh, do you know, I think on Tuesday actually was the first time I'd seen this gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. We've talked about amethyst that we've had before that is similar in colour.
Isn't that beautiful?
Sheila, it's
That would go great with the kit as well, wouldn't it?
Isn't it? It's so funny. I love the shape of these as well.
love that.
Rose de France amethyst. We always say kind of is that perfect colour. So it's right in the middle. If you imagine kind of the colour tone scale for an amethyst, if you like, you know, right at the bottom end you've got your kind of pink that's very, very pale in its colour. At the top end you've got something like Zambian amethyst that's very deep in its tone. This is somewhere in the middle that's perfect. It's light, it's fresh, you've got colour, but you've also got that brilliance there. And Rose de France has got to be, I think, one of the priciest out there in terms of finished jewellery as well. And I know way back in the day when I was over at Gems, we'd have, you know, rings that would sell easily in 3 figures, you know, depending on the precious metal that they were set into. It really is. If you love amethyst, you've got to get this one into your stash. I cannot believe this is just £9.95. £9.95.
That's £9.95.
Yeah. That's an amazing
Oh my
price.
gosh,
How many
that's
do we have for us? I
amazing.
don't think we've got a huge...
That's,
okay.
It is a stunning
We've
strand.
only got 10. Only got 10 chances. Already we're over allocated. The first person in has got 2. There's over... Oh my gosh, have you seen the web? Oh, it's so
They
busy.
are exquisite.
Okay. Now I'm just going to leave that there because I think these would go together. Green fluorite and rose. Oh, look. Yeah, perfect. See the pinks, the lilacs and the greens together look beautiful. Have a look at these. Lovely shapes as well. Very nice. They're huge, aren't they? Fluorite, gorgeous, gorgeous
yes.
gemstone. Amazing fluorescence, which you can see here in the studio. But if you take it outside into natural daylight, it fluoresces even more. Can you see that rainbow? Did you just see that?
Don't they look gorgeous together? They're like
Look at that.
they're like the lavender fields, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Really, really
Really,
fresh.
really stunning gemstones, and together.
Oh, I love that. Look at
That's a gorgeous sort of tone in that green amethyst, isn't
It's
it?
lovely, isn't it? Really,
Fluorite,
really fresh.
sorry, not amethyst.
It's quite similar. I'll give you that, Sheila. It's quite similar, isn't it, to the green amethyst?
Yeah,
the
it
tone
is.
that you've got
but
there as well.
that is a
actually.
real. It's a mellow green, isn't it? You know, it's not a heavy
No,
meadow sort of.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. I love the sizes of these as well. They're perfect for rings, perfect for pendants, perfect for earrings, these ones as well. In fact, you could have an entire suite with these if you want. The Rose of France Amethyst that we've just had would work fantastically as spacers in between this. If you wanted a really different look, really modern look, very catwalk look, in fact, they would look gorgeous. Example of what you could be doing. So those ones there are rounds, fluorite rounds there. That's a very you design actually, Sheila. Who did that one?
No, I didn't do
The
that
roll
one,
wraps.
but no, yeah, gorgeous.
They're great, aren't they? So you could do something similar with that if you wanted that more chunky look. Again, different designers out there, your Ashley Clark, your Monica Vinader, they're all using these kind of irregular shapes in their jewellery. It's really, really on trend at the moment. And if you are like me, perhaps don't like the more regular shapes, these are perfect, aren't they? Lots and lots of you coming through. If you do want to get involved this afternoon, it's 0800 644 655, option number 1. Alternatively, you can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Multi-beryl diamond cut. These are fab. Under £10 for you this afternoon as well. Aquamarine, morganite. Really pretty. Love that. In fact, that roll wrap bracelet that we've just seen, you could do that with these. Perfect. Right. Oh. Look at these. These are cool. Metallic. So, Fashion Week isn't going to happen this month, unfortunately. But there's rumours of something virtual happening, which I think might be quite exciting as well. And the metallics, there's lots of talk. So if you are somebody that likes a good read of a magazine, lots of your fashion magazines at the moment, they're talking about metallics that are still, and do you know what? They've never really disappeared. For like the last 5 years, I think, all the seasons of Fashion Week, we've seen lots and lots of metallics on the catwalk. Really, really trendy. It's a statement. And these are that, aren't they? They're so fab, these are. They always make me think of actual treasure.
Oh, yes.
They're so cool.
Oh, they're
so fabulous.
gorgeous.
168 carats of yellow gold colour coated druzy. 19 by
They are
12 to 27
really
by
luxurious they are,
17
aren't they?
millimetres. £7.95. Wow, that's incredible. 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones. What would you do with these, Sheila?
I think I'd make a flower with the little ones and just have that as a pendant, you know, because they are so beautiful. You want them to really, really stand out. And not that they don't stand out individually, but you could just have one on their own, just as a pendant.
They're quite ethereal, actually, aren't they? I
For
think.
£7.95, I mean, you can make some beautiful jewellery. You could put them on some backing foundation, seed bead round them.
Definitely.
Couldn't you? Shibori or, you know.
I think you could
Wire.
work across all mediums with
you
these,
could.
couldn't you? Especially
Yes, you
the
could.
kind of depth. If I just put those on the desk, you can see the depth of the gemstone. So if it's wire work, claw prong, setting would be relatively easy with this because it's quite a rough gemstone as well. And actually, I think if, like me, you're not a perfect wire worker, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't look symmetrical or perfect because actually you've got an irregular gemstone there as well. Beryl coming up for you in one more auction's time. Yes, Ross. Wow. Now, these ones, I think I've said before that I've got quite a thing about interior design and decor and things. Rose gold, everywhere at the moment. Everywhere, you know, like your coffee tables are rose gold, you know, your brass mirrors are in rose
It's very
gold.
popular, isn't
your
it?
plant pots are rose gold. It's all rose gold at the moment with greys and creams. These would be perfect in your home decor, maybe on a lampshade. Where do you ever see, if you go into any kind of home store, if you like, you never kind of see genuine gemstones on anything, cushions, lampshades, you know, whatever it may be. Imagine that luxury. Ooh, PLRU60, maybe it's tie backs
Fringes
as well.
on a fringes on a little blind.
Yes. Sheila, now you're talking. How lavish does that sound? You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual gemstones on this one as well. So that's just over £1 per gemstone for you this afternoon. Remember, your money back guarantee is 60 days now, so it's not 30, that's normally the standard here at Jewellery Maker. You've actually got 60 days to think about it, which is a huge, huge amount of time. So if you are shopping for the first time here at Jewellery Maker, let's just say, these have taken your fancy. It's a free telephone number on your screen to dial, 0800 644 655. You don't have to kind of sign up, you don't have to open up an account if you don't want to. You can actually check out as a guest if you want to. Now, as a first timer, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a getting started Maker DVD free of charge. 60-day money-back guarantee. What have you got to lose? Just a bit away from lockdown, that's all. There they are. Multicoloured beryl. I did say under £10. This is really, really pretty. I love the size. 4mm and 6mm gemstones, I think, have always been my favourite. I love delicate gemstones, you know?
Yes.
They're just so workable.
And they work well with the bigger gemstones as well, you know, because if you've maybe got a circle of 5 or 7, you can actually slot the little ones in between to make like a bit of a feature pendant.
Yeah,
so
nice.
they do make some beautiful jewellery.
They do.
Yeah, I love
and
those.
also,
Are absolutely
you know,
exquisite.
if you are a seed beader, I think you've been able to incorporate genuine gemstones.
With the seed bead, you can actually thread round them.
Yeah.
You can do some little sort of picot edgings, you know, peyote edgings. Sorry, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. There is nothing you can't work those with.
I don't think you can go wrong with beryl. Do you know, like some colours, let's just say, for example, let's just take carnelian, for example. You know, it can be very red, very orange. It's kind of a really poppy colour. So that's not for everyone. But with beryl, because it's so muted, it's so pastel, it's so gentle and feminine in its tone, it goes with every skin tone, doesn't it? It suits every age as well. It's a timeless classic, beryl is. It really is beautiful. Now, if you're not familiar with the beryl family, the blue variety is what we know to be aquamarine. The pink variety is what we know to be morganite. The yellow variety, heliodor. The white variety, goshenite. And the green, emerald. Now, just to point out that with the greens in the majority of our multicoloured beryl strands, and I always just go back to this because one day somebody asked, so I always think somebody could be thinking this. If you're selling it on, best to go with green beryl, because as a rule of thumb, with emerald, you'll be looking for a certain tone. However, green beryl is emerald. But if you just want to explain that to your customers, I'd go with the safe bet and just call it green beryl as opposed to emerald with that one. But you've got a lovely, lovely variety of colours. And actually every single strand will be different. So this one has the majority of aquamarine. You know, you've got the majority of the blues in there. The next strand may have more pinks. The next strand may have more yellows. There's kind of no set rules with these ones. So if you want to multi-buy, pick your favourite strand, send the others back. You're more than welcome to do that. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. But actually, we're going under 10. So if you do want to multi-buy, we've only got 15 chances. It's fastest fingers first. Start dialing now, press your option number 1, and that will put you straight through to the call centre. So when you come through on the phone lines, there is an automated message which you are more than welcome to listen to. But if you just want to get through and you want to grab yours as quickly as you can, press that number 1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre. The best way, the quickest way to shop, if you have access, is the website www.JewelleryMaker.com. Put it in your basket, check it out as soon as you possibly can to secure your purchase. I promise this is going to go under £10. If you're happy at £9.95, you know what to do. Last time you're going to see this, we're already over allocated. More of you with these in baskets already. I've got multi-buyers on this as well. 0800 644 655 AXPO31 is your code for this one. Check out Sandra's there, Neris is there, Sally in Aberdeenshire, Jan in North Yorkshire, Camel in Berkshire, Yvonne in the West Midlands, Gail, you're there, congratulations to you. I've got a new telephone bidder there as well, Sandra in Leicestershire, Sharon in East Sussex. Now Sharon in East Sussex, what's aiming? Web, telephone. Oh, does that mean answered? Because our system has changed, hasn't it? Yeah, we never used to have it. We've got little symbols on our screen, you see. We never used to have an A. Maybe it means answered. She bought 4. Well done, well done. 60-day money-back guarantee, £7.95 for you this afternoon. That is an amazing, amazing price. Over-allocated. If it's in your basket, you do need to check that out as soon as you possibly can. Keep checking the website as well if there's anything still available from the show so far today. That's where it will be. So if you're just logging onto the web, have a little scroll down, see what takes your fancy. Prices will remain until 8 AM every morning. But prices go back up loads on the web today. Loads of cracking deals. Love that sound. That peat. is the sound
Nice sound.
of genuine gemstones. Yeah. Wow. Oh, they're huge. Clonking. That's what these are. They're huge. I love them. And I'm thinking home decor again, Sheila. You know, you said about the blind with these. Ooh, imagine that.
You can also do sort of wire work in between as well.
Yeah.
You know, couldn't you? You could do some swirls and sort of different shapes of the wire. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I have seen them done like that. Yeah,
They're
really
lovely.
do look lovely.
Those are coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. Not too long to wait at all. Kit's very soon as well. Right, let's have a look at these. Oh, these are cute. Really cute. Delighted to see you, Hannah. Really missed your beautiful smile, laugh and knowledge of gemstones. Welcome back, lovely lady. And that is Collector. Sorry, Pete. In Kildare. You can't see it, can you now?
Oh, it's moved.
Right, unless it's just me.
It's moved.
Yes, it has. Thanks,
It has
Ross.
moved.
It's clear as day on the iPad, but I decided to go for the difficult option. Jenny in Bristol says, hello Hannah, first time I've seen you since lockdown. Lovely to see you back. Oh, thanks, Jenny in Bristol. It's lovely to be back. I'm going to be honest. My son started high school yesterday.
Oh, did he? Oh my goodness.
High school. I know. Shocking, isn't it?
I know.
Shocking.
Yeah, Louis went back to school yesterday as well.
Oh, did he?
And
They just all look so lovely.
They're all growing up, aren't
And
they?
then today I dropped my my daughter off at nursery for the first time today as well.
Aww.
And she was like, bye Mum. She's like, I've had enough of you. 6 months I've been stuck with you. Bye-bye.
Oh, bless.
I know I wasn't. They said, were you crying? No. I was like, bye. Have fun. Anyway, have a look at these. Work is a break. Work is a break, honestly. $22.95. It's not going to be a price. Crackle quartz. Now, do you know what? I think the reason why I went to that, seeing these, is because this just makes me think of my daughter actually, and all things girly. You know, little kind of charm bracelets, things. We've been I can't say making jewellery, but Megan has been kind of going through my stash over lockdown and playing. She just loves sparkly things. All kids do, don't they? Glitter and treasure and all things like that. I've got some crackle quartz, not the hearts. I think they were bicones actually. She just loves the colours of them, all the colours. They're really, really girly. You know, if it's birthday cards, so if it's card making that you do, even just popping one of these onto a card, you know, simple earrings, perhaps if somebody's just had their ears pierced, or making little wish bracelets, just one on a little piece of cord, not either side to keep the gemstone in place, and then just have a little sliding knot at the back. Perfect. Perfect. Right, let's bring you this one before we do the rose quartz. Oh, look at these. Oh, look at the colours. These are like little planets. They're super cool, these are, aren't they? Love, love, love them. Love the earthy tones. Namibian chrysocolla you've got here. You can see those chrysocolla hues that you typically get. Very, very similar to turquoise, in fact, with those real kind of bright, vivid blue hues. Quite ocean-like. I love that. I love that where you've got the kind of sandy tones, and then you've got the tones of the sea there as well. Really, really beautiful. 88 carats in total, 20 centimetre strand. Now these are 8mm rounds, which I think is probably safe to say one of the most popular sizes for stretchy bracelets. And this would make a great gents piece, I think.
Oh,
perfect.
yes, definitely. Yeah.
Wouldn't it?
And
It's
some
a really-
cufflinks.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Cufflinks.
It is a real unisex gemstone that you've got here, isn't it? And I love to see the kind of the natural coloured leathers, you know, like the tan coloured leathers and the sandy coloured leathers, and you know the natural hemp cords that we've had in the past, the wax cords. It looks lovely, I think, for the gents. So
I do too.
those in a macrame bracelet, I think, would look fabulous. NJNB18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. So actually, with this being a 20 centimetre strand, that is approximately 7 inches in length. There or thereabouts, I reckon. So I think you wouldn't need to add anything to that. Straight onto your stretchy elastic, and that would be perfect. absolutely perfect. 0800 644 655, 7.8 inches to be precise. Yeah. Wow, that would look nice with silver. Right, one more auction, and then I'll bring you the rose quartz. Oh, this gemstone. Do you know, a couple of weeks ago, I was in the high street in Stratford-upon-Avon, and I was looking in a jeweller's window, and they've got lots of Tanzanite rings, which was what made me look in the first place, because obviously, you know, I like to do comparisons. I know what we kind of sell them for over at Gems, and I've seen them in the past. And honestly, the prices were ridiculous. But what really, really caught my eye was an aquamarine ring. It was 6,000 and something. I can't remember the exact price. It was big and it was set into gold, but it wasn't very blue. It really wasn't very blue at all. And we say this a lot, you know, sometimes when gemstones are treated to enhance the clarity, sometimes you sacrifice colour. It's not always the case, but just sometimes. If you get the aquamarine that has incredibly intense colour and is like looking through a window and is completely natural, you're going to pay an absolute premium for it. So a lot of the time when you do get that amazing clarity, it's probably being treated. This is incredible in terms of clarity and colour. You've got the best of both worlds with this. This is textbook aquamarine. The lighter, the brighter. The lighter something is in tone, the more brilliant it will be, as in the internal light, the internal sparkle that you get. And I think with most of our aquamarine, especially gemstone quality aquamarine here at Jewellery Maker, you can almost see water running through the strand. It looks like there's water running through the aquamarine because of that movement you get with the light, because of the clarity that you've got there. Sheila, I think this is just the most perfect strand to have as your something blue
it's my
on your wedding day.
So I have it is.
Isn't it?
In fact, I think I did when I got married.
Really?
Yeah, I did, because my bridesmaid Linda was in like, she was in that blue colour actually of the tassel.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes, one of my favourite colours, and gemstones obviously.
Yeah, it is incredibly beautiful, isn't it? I think as you're something blue and you're something new, just stitched to a veil or something, you know,
yeah,
look incredible.
It's a very delicate, it's a very clear, it's sort of, yeah, that pastel blue, isn't it? Very, very gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Some ideas of what you could be doing. That's a beautiful bracelet. For me personally, it would have to go with a precious metal. I couldn't compromise, especially with the quality of this aquamarine.
Absolutely not.
And $15.95. I mean, look at a bracelet like this anywhere else. What kind of prices could you be paying for this kind of carat weight in a precious metal? I think high double figures, if not three figures, something like that on the high street. MHGZ26 is your code. Well done. Right. Durable. Star buy. Do you know what? In fact, if you're watching on the web, open up a new tab. There's a couple of online shops, like Not on the High Street and Etsy, and can't think of a third one, but there'll be another one. Just have a look at prices for designs with these kind of size gemstones in, because yeah, they are affordable, absolutely, but the money making potential in this strand I think is huge. And I also think, from the amount of messages that I've had over lockdown about people using them, especially rose quartz, for its supposed healing properties, I honestly think whether you are selling or whether these are going to be gifts for somebody, this is a brilliant strand, an absolutely brilliant strand. If you wanted to keep it really simple, if you are not an advanced jewellery maker, it doesn't matter. You can keep it really simple. And actually, a lot of the designs that are very much on trend at the moment are simple designs, not complicated at all, and very irregular, and very, very kind of organic, if you like. So I think this is a great time for anybody that's new to jewellery making to be trying out a different medium, or perhaps trying jewellery making for the first time, because it really doesn't matter if it's not perfect, honestly. These fabulous sized drill holes on them. So that means you could just, if you wanted to, take your largest gauge of wire that you've got in your stash. I mean, you could easily get a 1mm through there, no problem at all. And just make a really, really large pinch bail. Now, there will be some tutorials on YouTube on how to do that as well, if you've never done that before. If you just make a huge pinch bail, pop that on a chain, it will take you seconds. You don't need any huge jewellery making skills for that. You barely need any tools for it, and it will look amazing. You know, if you wanted to kind of jazz that up a bit and maybe wrap some wire around just one of those.
Yeah, you can also use some beading thread, Hannah, as well, and just put some beads at the side, and then just take it through a crimp bead, and then do a basic loop with that, and then
that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's easy to do as well.
Exactly.
Cover the print bead with a crimp cover. Yeah, so that is also simple.
I just think things like this are so versatile. They're so easy to work with. You know, you've got a huge drill hole on them as well, so it's really not fiddly in terms of wire work or any kind of threading material that you're using with them either.
How many's on this? Oh, is it 25?
25, we think. Let me just check. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 25 individual gemstones. Now, they're 750 carats in total. That makes them an average of 30 carats per gemstone. Now, there is a slight graduation there as well, so obviously there will be some that are considerably larger than others there. But how perfect is that? I mean, even the smallest ones on the end of the strand are really, really sizable. And this is rose quartz. It's so incredibly popular. It's instantly recognisable. You know, there isn't really any questions asked. So let's just say that you are selling this on an auction website, because we're not really doing any craft fairs at the moment. Let's say you're selling it on an auction website. If it were pad paracha sapphire, if it were even fluorite, let's say, you might get quite a few messages asking a little bit more about the gemstone. You wouldn't get that with rose quartz, would you? Because it's so popular. I think other than amethyst, it's quite possibly one of the most well-known gemstones on the planet. Really, really popular. In home decor, in jewellery, I'd multi-buy. I would multi-buy for this one. Now, unfortunately, the quantity isn't massive for this, okay? 32, I can tell you that already in the last 35 minutes, it's absolutely chocker this afternoon. It's so busy. We are already over allocated for this already. We don't have any more stashed away for later on. We don't have any more at all. So if you love this strand, don't miss out. Now, just remember as well, if you're on the phone lines and you check out and say, yes, I want it, just check it out. And then we get to the price, you think, actually, it's more than I thought. You can cancel, it's not a problem. If you're on the website and you complete your order and then you decide that you want to cancel, that also is not a problem. I would much rather do that than miss out on this opportunity this afternoon. RUGP04 is your code for this one. Under £20 for you this afternoon. 750 carats at £16. And 68 pence cost per gemstone. Do you know what? Even if you sold them on at a couple of pounds each, I mean, they would sell out, wouldn't they? They'll be hugely, hugely popular. Absolutely tons and tons of you coming through for this. Gail in Lincolnshire's there. Hannah in the Channel Islands, well done. Collect it in Suffolk. Sharon in North Yorkshire, Janice is there. Collect it in Sussex. Nick in North Yorkshire, Kathy in Dorset, well done. Collect it in North Yorkshire. Congratulations, new telephone caller. Maria in Lanarkshire, Sheila in Lincolnshire, Gemma in Bedfordshire. Collect it in Bristol. Elk in just in nowhere. Emma in Warwickshire's there. Sharon, well done to you as well. Claire in Wrexham, you're there. Gloria in Merthyr, good afternoon to you. Well done, you've just got yours as well. Margaret in Devon, you're there too. I made a rose quartz pendant on a silver chain for my friend, and she does not take it off very. See, this is the thing.
Absolutely, that's the thing with
Collecting
rose quartz, isn't it?
Even if you don't believe in the supposed healing properties of gemstones, there are certain gemstones like aquamarine, like jadeite, like rose quartz that have a calming hue, like instantly just make you think, oh, that's lovely. You know, and that's not, maybe not, I don't know, maybe not necessarily a healing property as such of the gemstone, but just the colour is calm, isn't it? Really calm and really serene. And actually there's a lot to be said, I think, for wearing a pendant like this and just kind of having it around your neckline. I'd always go for a 30-inch chain, and just kind of holding that gemstone. You know, it's cool as well, isn't it? It's cool to the touch as well. So I would imagine that that would have some kind of calming effect anyway, you know. Perfect. And again, really, really easy to wear. Loads of you coming through, in Hampshire, Weddell, Sheila in Lincolnshire, Linda in Staffordshire, quite a few multi-buyers as well. Single figure quantity, I've got 42 in baskets. Are you GP04 is your code for this one. It's fastest fingers first. Everything's gone a bit crazy. Well done. Can I just say as well, there's a couple of people now deciding to multi-buy. If you have it in your basket, it's going to be gone in a minute. Quick! Fill your boots, fill your baskets. Fill your boots. Fill your trolleys. I didn't say that. I did once. It was Carol's fault. Every time I say, fill your boots, fill your baskets, fill your trolleys, in my ear I hear, fill your pants. Now, the reason for that is because once upon a time when Carol and I were on together, I said, fill your boots, fill your baskets. And then Carol said, what about your trousers? Or something, I can't remember. And she basically made me say, fill your pants. And I was like, yeah, but... And she was like, well, your pants are your trousers, aren't they? Fill your trousers. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, so... yeah.
You're just digging a bigger hole now.
I should have done. There we go. Fill your trolleys. Baskets are not big enough. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's it.
Right, yeah. Kit time. Kit time. In fact, she made me say it quite a few times before I realised what I was saying as well. Yeah. Rose quartz. Oh, the other one first. Oh, look at these. Oh, do you know what? This makes me think of mermaids. Mystical things.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yes, it did. Yeah, it does.
These are absolutely fab. Look at the pinks and the purples and the greens and the yellows coming through there. That's gorgeous. I'm in just for this strand. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what it is. Coated. Oh, is it lavakite? Coated lavakite. Ah, I was just looking. Yeah, it's coated. So it's just looking, thinking, I know it's coated because of the colours you can see there, but I don't know what the gemstone is underneath. Is it Labradorite? It's lavakite.
It's lavakite, yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen coated lavakite before.
No, I haven't
It's
either. When I had it, I
beautiful.
thought, I don't remember seeing that at all.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, I'd love to say that this is a going out strand, but as we're not really going out at the moment, there's no reason why you can't come in, get it and make it for when you are going out.
And also, it's great for this time of the year, isn't it? If you do, you know, I mean, I wear jewellery all through the year anyway, whatever I want to wear, but a lot of people do go through the seasons, don't they? So I think this is perfect for your sweaters, you know, for your creams, for your jumpers, yeah. Really, really, it is a lovely kit.
These
Christmas jumpers.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, I didn't either. It's somebody in my little ear that said, I'm not telling who. I'm hearing voices.
Jumpers. Love it. I'm thinking a nice trilogy, and I'm thinking silver wire with this. It would look cool. You know, the silver would bring the coolness to the gemstone as well. So this is the lavakite. If I just show you the silver with that, would look gorgeous.
Lovely. It is lovely.
Really beautiful, this strand. I will show you what else you've got there, don't worry. You do have, just find my carat weight on this one. Oh, this is a long list. 185 carats of lavakite you've got there. Frosted rondelles, 8 by 5 millimetres. These are a really good size rondelle as well. I think that's a perfect stretchy bracelet as well. Just pop that onto your stretchy elastic. You could get a couple of stretches out of this, no problem at all.
Good. I've done one stretch. No, I haven't. Have I? No, I haven't done no stretching. No, I haven't done it. No.
I
Forget
just-
I said that.
I
thought
said
I
about,
had.
I said about 3 minutes ago, I was going to tell you what else you get in the kit, and I still haven't. I'm sorry. I just love that strand. You're going to get 260 carats of your black agate rounds in there as well. So versatile. You can put black with anything. 10 millimeters in size. You've got your jasper here as well. 80 carats of your red jasper diamond cut rounds. They're 6 millimeters in size. And then you've got your agate there as well. Oh, sorry, red onyx there as well. 35 carats in your 4 millimeter gemstones there as well. So 4 strands of gemstones. That's a lot. And actually, do you know what? We've done it again. On Tuesday, I had a pair of lever back in findings in a kit. I've never ever seen them in a kit, just one pair before in
They
plated.
are great.
It's
I do
brilliant.
love them.
It's absolutely
Yeah, I do
brilliant.
love them.
So you've got your lever backs. You've got 50 centimetre length of chain in there as well. You've got your jump rings in there. You've got your crimp covers, your crimp tubes. You've got featherweight head pins. You've got these fancy ones, your disc head pins there as well, and you've got eye pins, pair of shepherd's hooks, and your toggle clasps in there as well. So actually, that's a big findings pack, 77 pieces in total. Less than £5 per strand, and the findings for free. That's amazing. That's an amazing price. Sheila, how wearable is this kit? The colours are perfect.
It is lovely. I really, and I think sometimes you look, I mean, look at the different colours coming out of that strand there. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I
It
love
really,
that.
really is.
See, that for me, that bracelet there is the bracelet that I would wear with my chunky knit jumper in the autumn. I
Yeah.
love that,
Yeah.
and the colours are perfect
I
as well.
thought I'd show that.
That's amazing. Do you know what, as well, I think with the findings that you've got in this particular kit, this is a great starting point, isn't it?
It is.
For
And you
anybody
can
that's
never,
new.
ever have enough findings. I came in today and this might sound as though I'm exaggerating this, and I'm not. I've got 1 crimp bead left in my stash.
Really? So you've just
So I had to
used
ask
it.
Michael to get me some, yeah. So,
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
basically, yes.
how many pieces of jewellery? You've got 5, is it there, Sheila?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but I mean, this one
I mean,
here
that's
is
heavy,
that's
gem
heavy
heavy.
with gemstones, isn't
Yeah.
it? And so are the other. I mean, you can make so many different pieces. So
That's just
but
£4
yeah.
cost per piece.
Yeah,
that is
absolutely,
amazing
yeah.
value.
So you could
Absolutely
get
incredible.
double the amount out
Yeah.
of that and more probably. It just depends where you want to go with your jewellery, really. If you want
Yeah.
to make simple jewellery or more statement, jewellery
Yeah.
with the gemstones. And
Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
But, yeah,
do you know, I think the rainbow coated lava kite on its own, a normal day here at Jewellery Maker, £9.95, £12.95.
well, I'd never
think would be
seen
a
it
great price.
before. And do you know what would look lovely with that? The aquamarine,
Oh yeah,
wouldn't it?
really would. This is gorgeous. I
it
love
is
this
a
strand.
stunning strand and different.
Yeah.
And it's only in the kit.
Exactly, it's the only way you're
The
going to be able
only
to
way
get
you'll
this
get
strand.
it.
So if you do love this particular strand, come in and get the whole kit today. That's what I would do. Loads of you there for that one. Well done. Just make sure you check out your basket. Rose quartz for you now. So maybe if you've got the other strand of rose quartz, you could use them alongside each other. Look at this. I love this frosted kind of matte finish you've got with this one. It gives it a really, really different look. Not everyone likes a sparkle, do they? Sometimes you want something a little bit more toned down.
And that is really. I think it's lovely. I do. I really do. It's really calming, isn't
Yeah.
it? And yeah, an alternative.
Definitely.
Isn't it?
Lovely shape
Yeah.
as well. You've got that regular
Yeah.
shape there as well. So if
Yeah.
you want consistency in a design, perhaps it's a macrame design, perhaps you're doing something with your wire work where you want that consistency in size and shape. This is ideal, really. It is. And they're sizable, really,
They
really
are,
sizable as
they
well.
are.
So this particular strand, you have, just try and find it on my list for you. Frosted, there we go, 200 carats of your frosted rondelle. So these ones are 8 by 5 millimeters in size, and then you've got these chunky monkeys, 10 millimeters in size, 230 carats. And these ones are your 4 millimeter rounds, and you've got 40 carats in this strand as well. Complete with your rose gold findings, essential pack there. That's 75 pieces in total that include 1/2 meter of your rose gold coloured plated chain, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got 2 of your lobster claw fastenings there. Featherweight head pins. You've got your disc head pins again and your eye pins. You've also got your crimp tubes, your crimp covers, And your little spacer beads in this one as well. Did I say jump rings? Jump rings as well. Kind of standard in your findings packs as well. I'm just going to double check. What's the size? All right, Russ. Just looking for the size of the jump rings. So 6 millimeters in size. 5 millimeters. So 5 millimeter inner diameter, outer diameter 7 millimeters on the jump ring. So that's quite a really good middle of the road size there you've got as well. SDXC65 is your code. If I could show you every single message that I've had on Facebook over lockdown about gemstones, I would say 90% of them are talking about rose quartz. So popular. That's gorgeous, Sheila. Oh, that's quite
they
vintage
look so
looking.
beautiful, don't they, with the rose gold and the rose quartz.
Love it. It's really, really pretty.
And then I made the big lariat there, which I tried on, and I thought, I gotta wear that.
I gotta wear that. Layered up look.
I gotta wear that.
Beautiful. That's gorgeous, Sheila. It looks very designer as well, isn't it? Very designer
and
inspired.
it's so long, it sort of comes, you know, right down. So if you've got a sweater on, it's just a plain one.
Your big jumper again.
Yeah, I mean, you could, if you've got some chunky chain at home, you could actually, you know, use that with it as well. So,
really, really pretty. £16.95. Again, do you know what? This is, you know, a gem-heavy kit that you've got here. Really, really pretty. 60-day money-back guarantee.
£16.95. That's a phenomenal price, isn't it? Goodness me.
Bonkers.
I'm blown away with that.
What are you going to show us then, Sheila?
I'm going to show you the bracelet out of the first kit. Because, and I could, if we got time, just to show you how to make some of the little links, but I'll see how we go.
Okay.
So I'm going to show this bracelet there, okay?
Yeah.
Right, so what we need is, I've shown this before, just the basic part of it, but I'm just going to show you something a little bit different with it as well. So I've put 4 of the larger agate on, and then the little ones in between. So you've got 4 on there, and then you've got 4 of the little ones in between, because this one over here will join and make that in between that one. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm going to, tie a knot. Now do a double knot, because you want to keep it as taut as you possibly can. So make that quite taut, and then what we'll do then, we'll follow this round. I'm only going to do a little section of this because, so I'll do about 2 or 3 sections of it when I've actually, so just go around, because what this does is it just helps to support your, because it's done with fire line is this one I've used on this one. So just make it as strong as you can. So go around as many times as you want to, really. And as you can see, I'm going round all of them. So you're left with, and then you want to go where the point is there, okay? Because what we're going to do, we're going to come, this is where we need to do it, in the middle of a square, not the other way. Okay, I think last time I did it, it was going up the other way. And this is called the ladder weave, which, but you can have it this way, or you can have it going that way. Okay. So we're keeping it to the square, okay? So then I'm going to add another of the agate, and then do exactly the same as we did before, with one of the little ones in between the agate, until we've got 4 on again. Now I have to just, so that will go, we need another one on here, and another one. So we've actually taken 4, because we need to take that now round there. So we're going to go through that little one there, okay? So that then gives you the square. So as you can see with the bracelet, shall I bring that over here so you can see that? So as you can see that there, so we are now, so I'm just going to go back through again, through these, through these once more, just to strengthen them again. You can go through these as many times as you want, just to make sure that they are quite firm. So I'll just go around there and then come back. And I'll just come back round and up there so that that's given that. If I put it down there, you might be able to see it a little bit better. So if I take that up and through there, through that bottom section, don't go through that one. There we go. So going back up to the top again, because you've got to make sure that these are in a square, okay? So you do that all the way along until you get the length of your bracelet. And then what you do then is you just go back up to the top here. So we go to the top of the agate, and then we take one of these faceted, and then we're taking that down there. Okay, can you see that? It's a little bit dark, isn't it? But so we've brought that up to the top there, and then we're bringing the faceted one down, and then we're going to take it through the black agate. Okay, then just pull that tight. So we're then, once we've actually done all of these that I showed you in the beginning, there we go. So now we're going to do it again on the next section. So just take that through. So take that up to where the little one is in the middle, but don't go through it. Okay, and then get one of the faceted ones. And then just take that over and across, take it back through the black agate. Okay, and then go back up, and then just go back up, then take it up until you get back up to the top there, and then you can start doing your other sections. Okay. You can either do this first section here all in one, or you can do it as you go along. It really depends on what you want to do. So if I just take that back through there, follow on round, and then it'll take me back up to the top. Or you can start the other way, it really doesn't matter, it's just that I start off. If you go down there, you're going to have that little bit there sticking out, so I would take it back up there, and then just take it right up to the top, and off you go again to the next section. And that's basically it, really.
Gorgeous.
So it doesn't take too long, actually. You know, it's something that you can make quite simply with any gemstone that you have. But I think.
Do you think you could do that if you were a beginner, Sheila?
Oh gosh,
you know, if
yes,
you
knew? Yeah. It is. It's just a repeat, really, of everything. So that's a repeat. Everything along here is a repeat.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you could see that, that's a repeat. And then this is a repeat in the middle. It's the same. It's the same technique.
Okay.
And then we just come back to the top, and off you go again. Then. So now what you would do then is you would do one agate, one of the tiny little ones. So altogether you would need 4 on this next section again, because when you come back round, you go back through that bead there, take it back round again, and then do it until you feel that it's sort of strong enough, and then carry on. Then when you've done that, you can always pop in that section there, and then go back round up and start again for your other section.
Perfect.
Yeah, does that make...
Yeah. That's
so
great.
It really is easy to do, and it's something somebody that's just started doing jewellery making that can move on to the next ladder, which this is a ladder weave.
See what you did there. Do you know what will go lovely with that kit as well? The brand new black onyx that we've got coming up for you after the break. This would be perfect with that kit. Just one of those long drops in a pendant. Ooh. That's stunning. These are coming up for you after the break. Don't go anywhere. See you in a jiffy.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working.
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that. It's the wire where you use it, and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can, like your knee, like a bend. and come back
And then
like
it comes
that.
back,
What
and then-
was that wire called where it keeps its bend?
Look, maybe bend.
Keeps its shape. What's it
I
called?
can't remember.
Memory wire. Yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, Conetastic and memory wire. Bend.
On the bend.
Come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
This Sunday is very exciting because we are being joined virtually by the lovely Gemma Crow, and she is super excited because Gemma Crow is bringing you resin. Now, resin is a brilliant medium. It's absolutely fantastic. It's really easy to do, and Gemma is going to teach you how to use it. Also, there's going to be a flower press, so you can press your favourite flowers and encase in resin. So I know we like floral jewellery, but how cool is that going to be? The chance to make resin jewellery and a resin vase, or should I say vase, depends where you live. So do please join us. There's going to be demos, there's everything that you need for resin this coming Sunday from 12 p.m. Good afternoon, welcome back. If you've just tuned in, you are just in time. In fact, if you've just tuned in, it's nearly school run o'clock. Back to it now, goodness me. Before you go anywhere, just make sure you get this. Have a look. Manager's special for you this afternoon. I'm quite well known for wearing a lot of black, and a lot of my wardrobe is black. And the reason for that is because you can put it with anything. So any accessories that I wear, whether it be jewellery, whether it be a scarf, whether it be a hat, a short, whatever it is, it just works with everything. Absolutely everything. You can dress it up, you can dress it down if you want to. It's really, really versatile as a colour if you like. So a black gemstone will go with anything and everything in your stash. It doesn't matter what colour, what size the gemstone is, what shape the gemstone is. It doesn't matter what colour dress you wear it with. It doesn't matter what colour jumper you wear it with. It doesn't matter what colour handbag you embellish this with. You know, it really goes with anything and everything. If you are making a macrame necklace, you can hang one of these drops off of it. If you are doing a chainmail necklace, you can hang one of these drops. You can make simple earrings with these if you want to. It's such a versatile colour, gemstone, shape, varying sizes there. So we could have earrings, pendants. It would look amazing, wouldn't it? It would just look phenomenal. And it's classy. It looks classic as well.
I think I would do some seed beading with it, you know, as
Would
well.
you?
Maybe in some gold.
Do you know what, it's just-
Maybe do a roll wrap around the top of some gold seed beads.
As you said that, Sheila, when you said seed beading, instantly I envisaged like a gold bezel.
Yes,
with the
yes,
seed beads around it.
Yes,
How
that would look
high
lovely.
end
Yeah,
would that
would look gorgeous.
Look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. And look at the sheen, the shine you've got from these. I think with something like this, because a lot of the black gemstones can be faceted as well, and that's always going to give you extra luster. But I think with this kind of shape, and the fact that it is a smooth surface, you've just got this kind of timeless, classic look. Imagine one of these on a pearl necklace, just drop down the middle.
And even 3 as a lariat, maybe. You know, 3 where you've got them at different lengths.
Yeah.
So you've got maybe from a choker star, you've got 3 different lengths of them dropping down.
Absolutely.
That would look nice, wouldn't
Look
it?
fab,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
yeah,
Even, you know, embellishments, like almost the replacement of a zip on a bag, if you like. So if you've got like a clutch bag and it's been, you know, pushed to the back of the wardrobe or whatever, you think, right, I'm going to get that, I'm going to jazz it up, get some hot fix on the go, you know, get some Swarovski embellishments on there. Take one of these gemstones and have that as your zipper on there as well. How cool would that look? You know, again, thinking outside of the jewelry box, there isn't anything we couldn't do with these, I don't think. They're fabulous. 75 carats of your black onyx you've got here. Now, we've already got multi-buyers in straight away for these, so a massive, massive well done. It is a manager special, which means that it's been chosen for you specifically for us to take to an amazing price tag. It's a brand new strand, so you've not ever seen this one before. So you will be the first people to get this into your stash, and you could potentially be the last people to get this into your stash. Everyone that has checked out so far has multi-bought for this one. Now, quantity is good. We've got 200, so it's not as many as we would like, obviously, but I'm not going to complain because that's good. 200 is amazing, which means that we will be able to bring it to you for a fantastic, fantastic price. 20 by 8.5 to 32 by 12 millimeters in size. Remember, in fact, I've just got one in this bag. Let me just have a look. Do you remember the hoop earrings that we had? The hoop earrings. So these are like my my everyday special. So we had these, as the hand cream is available. We had these a while back in the rose gold, the gold and the silver. Just pop one of those on. You could make, you know, these earrings were great for interchangeable, you know, so you could put all manner of gemstones on here. Just one of those. Imagine that with your LBD. I'm going to say night in with the girls. Night in with the girls on Zoom. That's what we'll have to do for that. But that would look amazing. How, you know, that transforms that plain kind of daytime earring to a nighttime, and you can see how these gemstones will do that with lots of different things, necklaces and chains and things and bags and stuff as well. BFVX46 is your code. Oh, see, I love that. I love that setting. That just looks fab, doesn't it? And any gold, yeah. See, the classic is kind of black and gold, isn't it? Yellow gold. But we can go for the rose gold. We could go for the silver if you wanted to. So, in fact, it's the kind of gemstone I think that you could have in your stash. And, you know, you can ask your customer exactly what they want. You know, you can bespoke make. You can choose the colour findings they want. You can go for the exact style they want. Do they want seed beads? Do they want Swarovski with this? Do they want more gemstones? Do they want gold?
Do they want, whatever.
Yeah. Anything goes with these. Manager special, 75 carats of your black onyx. I think this is pretty much, I think it's around 7 on the Mohs scale. It's quite a tough gemstone that you're looking at here. So it's really, really wearable. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Brand new.
Phenomenal.
Brand new.
What's about 9 on those?
You've got 2, 4, 5 individual gemstones. But big. I'm going to hold this up actually.
There you go.
I've got a Gemacro original on today. The gold looks quite nice actually. I tell you, ooh la la.
I do love that chain, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's lovely,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you just see how lovely it works with the gold as well. Really, really classy gemstone.
Send me a picture of that to see if we can get some more.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
we were saying I'll tell you a little story about that afterwards.
Yeah.
Heather in Lancashire, Olwen's there. Kim, well done, you've got 2. Bernadette in County Carlo. Hope Walter got his lunch in the end on Tuesday. Walter is Bernadette's husband, and Walter texted in saying that Bernadette was watching me on Tuesday and she hadn't got up and done his lunch yet because she was too busy watching Jewellery Maker. I know. Collected in Suffolk, you've got 2. Collected in North Yorkshire, you've got 2 as well. Catherine in Bristol, you've just got 2. Karen's there, well done in Sussex. Caroline in Northamptonshire. Kathleen in Cornwall. Gail in Yorkshire. Paul is in Bedfordshire. Collector in Cardiff. Anything and everything. You couldn't ask for anything more versatile, I don't think, in your stash.
No.
VX46, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, I don't know where to start.
Very
this would be a great
sophisticated
place.
as well, aren't they, Hannah?
Oh,
Very
just-
chic,
I
very
just
classy.
think classy,
Yeah,
you know?
really, really are. And the shape.
Understated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Beautiful,
absolutely.
beautiful.
BFBX46, if you've got them in your basket, just make sure you complete in your order as soon as you possibly can. Remember that your money back guarantee has been extended by another 30 days. So you've actually got 60 days now to make your mind up, which takes us pretty much to Halloween. Me too. Leah just said, I love Halloween. I do as well, you know. Oh. Oh, Pete, have we got a spare necklace bust around anywhere? Oh, do you know what? They've got like little pearls as spacers in between. They won't be pearls, they're little seed beads. But look at that aquamarine. This is a whitey old piece, this. Goodness me. Thanks, our Pete. That's it. Well, we need it. Oh, look at, oh my days. Oh, go big or go home. 600
Wow.
carats of multicolored
Wow.
beryl.
But doesn't that look stunning just as it is?
Oh, fab.
You know, I don't think you need to
You wouldn't want to
complicate
change it, would
do
you? No, I don't think
just
so.
think that's a real Grecian collar, isn't it?
Gosh.
Statement piece.
And
yeah,
the
no, I'd keep that
colours
as
as
it
well.
was. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, me too. Look at that. I mean, the size
Just
of those gemstones
restrand it for
individually.
beginners, you know, just restrand it, put a clasp on, and there you've got, I've made this.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, they're stunning. Completely natural. That's coming up for you in about 600 carats. It's nuts. Whoops. 85 chances. Butterfingers. She's back. 20 minutes to wait for that one. Not long at all. Right. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my days. Right. Oh, look at this. Peach moonstone. In fact, when we were talking about the beryl earlier on, you know, soft colours, pastel colours, gentle hues, goes with every skin tone. Ageless, timeless. You can't go wrong with something like this, can you? Nudes, perfect, aren't they? Along with your greys as well. So if you've got any grey moonstone, oh, just look at that down there.
Very subtle, isn't it? Very.
It's almost like a chatoyancy you've got there. Isn't that just so pretty? I love this gemstone. Gorgeous. 800, 6444,
milky, isn't it?
655. I love the depth of colour in this
Yes.
actually, because a lot of the
Yes.
time peach moonstone can be
Do you know what would go lovely with that? Smoky quartz.
yes, perfect.
Really would. Don't
Yeah,
see much
would
of smoky
look gorgeous.
quartz these days.
That would look amazing.
Oh.
That would look very vintage as well, wouldn't it? Yes, it's quite dark in its tone, I think, which you don't always get with peach moonstone. It's really quite alluring, isn't it? It's quite sophisticated.
Yes.
Like it's got a secret, says our producer Ross. Looks like it's got a little secret going on. 153 carats. Sorry, 150 carats. What was I reading there? 150 carats of peach moonstone, 6mm to 10mm in size. So with this one, you've got the graduation there already. If I just hold it out, If you wanted to, you could take your 6mm rounds and maybe put them into a bracelet. You could then take your 8mm rounds and use them in earrings if you wanted to. And then you've got your larger 10mm rounds there as well. So if you wanted to break those sizes up, you can see the size variation throughout the strand. You could by all means do that. You know, use all the 6mm rounds, have a big 10mm round in the middle of a bracelet. However, just as is, restrand, add your clasp, your jump ring, and your, what's it called?
Jump ring, necklace
Clasp.
kind.
Did I say
Yes.
clasp? That's what I was looking for, yeah. I was seeing it. I was seeing it in my head and I didn't know if I'd said it and then I'd forgotten the word. Amazing. Yeah, jump ring, clasp, job
Happens
done.
to us all. Me more than you.
£9.95. You are PO92 is your code for that one. Stunning. Right. Now, oh gosh, I tell you, this is a gemstone I've really missed. I don't have much opal in my stash at home at all. But, do you know, it's one of those, I think, that when I tell you my favourite gemstones, chrysoprase and emeralds, I kind of, you know, you forget about, I forget about lapis and how incredible lapis is until I see it. And opal, I think opal is definitely one of my favourite strands. I mean, yeah. Wouldn't you agree that this is probably a gemstone that you've never heard anyone say, I don't like opal?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. Just check out the colours. How fab does this look in the studio lights? Now, we all know, if you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker, you'll know that we're always saying studio lights wash out play of colour. In opals, not here. Look how intense these colours are. When you have a darker, a deeper base colour, it accentuates different colours. So, you know, sometimes we get the Ethiopian opal that is kind of very white or very clear, kind of jelly-like in its base colour. You may see more of the pinks, the reds, the oranges, let's say. But when you've got a darker tone as your base colour, i.e. the black base colour that we're looking at here, it kind of accentuates more of the greens and the blues that you've got there as well. Oh, look at those. I remember that strand, those nuggets there. It really is.
That's gorgeous.
It's phenomenal. And you know, I say phenomenal, it is an absolute phenomena, isn't it? However Mother Nature created this is just unbelievable. Now, basically, with opal, what you've got is hundreds and hundreds of tiny little spheres that the opal is made up at. And depending on which angle the light bounces off of those spheres will depend on which colour you get. So depending on the steepness of the angle, sometimes you may get the oranges, the reds, the pinks, and then sometimes if it's not so steep an angle, you'll get the blues and the greens coming through there as well. But this is Mother Nature's work and it just blows me away every time. And I know I've said this a million times, but if I went to see, which I've never seen, the Northern Lights, and if they didn't look like this,
Yes.
I'd be disappointed.
Yes.
Honestly, this is how I want the Northern Lights. This is how I want the Aurora Borealis to look. And if it didn't, I'd be gutted. Like, I want it to be this spectacular. It's absolutely breathtaking. Now, a lot of collectors and experts will tell you to view your gemstones in natural daylight, which absolutely do. But for me, opal is one of those gemstones that needs to be viewed at different times of the day as well. So certainly, you know, your morning Northern Light, but also at dusk. You know, and when it starts to get dark, because it just looks, in moonlight, it looks incredibly different as well. For me, opal is the only gemstone that has enabled me to meditate. I've never ever been able to switch my mind off. The only gemstone, the only thing, in fact, that has ever allowed me to switch my mind off completely is opal. I think you can lose yourself in it.
Gorgeous.
It's amazing,
Isn't it?
Absolutely
Just look
incredible.
at that.
Hang on. £21.95. Sorry, I've only just realised. Yeah, this is all day, every day, a £50 strand at Jewellery Maker. $49.95. This is incredible. Let me just find one. Now this is, I'm purposely going for a smaller one. Just look at this. Imagine this. Oh, I'm going to bring in the shadow hand. Not that I need to, but just I know. Imagine that.
Oh, yes,
you know, a delicate gemstone. Sometimes you may think, oh, you've got to have an absolute rock for people to notice. No, you know, this is delicate, this is dainty, but the colour is so striking. I mean, guest designer Mikey B has just checked this out on the app. And if you want to get two of Mikey B and bring one in with you on Sunday, that would be great. Oh, do you know what? It's approximately 20 people missing out on that.
Oh, dear.
21. Oh, do you know, wait till you get it home as well. This is so much better in real life than on screen. It's beautiful. I've got another strand of opal, Ross. I don't know how many we've got, number 10. Faceted rondelles. Pete, have we got a blackboard around? Oh, I think I've got one here. Sorry, Pete. Oh, I love this. I think it's my favourite. I'll say that and then I'll see some cries of praise and then I'll change my mind. But look at this. I mean, it blows your socks off. And do you know, I've said it for a long time here at Jewellery Maker, and I genuinely mean it from the bottom of my heart. Our Ethiopian opal is the best Ethiopian opal I've ever seen, and I genuinely mean that. Now, I've seen a lot of Ethiopian opal. Granted, I haven't seen the entire world supply, but I have seen a lot of Ethiopian opal. And I have seen Ethiopian opal that has been tens of thousands of pounds in designer concessions, set into precious metals. And I still think that ours is better. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good. You're not looking for colour. You know, I don't even have to move it for you to see the colour. If I leave it still, you can see the colour. It's bursting. This opal is on fire. Now, the recording there does look very different. If I can just explain it. Basically, what we have done is put that strand into what we call a light box, and we do a recording of the strand. It's the same strand, exactly the same strand. Once upon a time, not too long ago, one of our directors said, do you know what, if light interferes with this gemstone, why don't we turn the lights off in the light box and just use a torch to create that one source of light, i.e. which would normally be the sun. And that's it. We've never looked back, because it really shows you how incredible. I mean, look at those colours. Like, it's phenomenal. You have every type of colour, every type of play of colour. So play of colour is a general term, the collective term, if you like, for the colour that you have in opal. So under that umbrella, you could have a flash of colour. You could have pin fire in there, whereby it looks like you've got tiny little, that one there just coming around, that's pin fire. You've got all these tiny little spots, if you like. You've got your harlequin as well. There's lots of different ways in which the play of colour displays itself. And you've got it all going on in there. Like, for a collector, this is an absolute dream. Faceted rondelles, completely natural. The work of Mother Nature is what you've got here. I want this one. I want them all. £49.95. Even just 3 of these in a channel set ring. That's all you would need, and that colour is still going to blow you away, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. You can have the whole suite with this one.
Absolutely.
NYGZ14, completely natural Ethiopian opal. Not just a couple of points. You've got 15 carats. For me, that is the top quality here. Lots and lots of these in baskets. Do make sure you check out. And do you know what? Get your certificate of authenticity with this. Please have a look elsewhere. It may not be the time to be shopping on the high street, but you know what? You can have a look online. Have a look at prices of Ethiopian opal. Have a look, 15 carats. See what you can find online right now. Lynn in Yorkshire, you're there. Sheila's in Lincolnshire. Janet, you're there in the West Midlands. Caroline's just checked out. Congratulations. Denbighshire, you're there as well. Lincolnshire, you've just checked out. Yvonne's in the West Midlands. Congratulations to you. I've got Gail on the web as well. It's fastest fingers first with this one. Race to the finishing post. Marjorie, you're there. We're over allocated on this one. I promise you, you're not going to be disappointed when you get that home. And if you are, send it back and mark it for my attention. I'll take it off you. You won't be. You won't be. That's gorgeous. Way over allocated for that one. You need to check out. Oh, Chrysocolla for you now. I'm just going to pop that out of the way again. There we go. Have a look at this. Chrysocolla, do you know what? It is a great alternative to turquoise actually, because you're getting a lot of similar hues that you do in turquoise as well. Very beachy. This is one for the gents, I think. Love this. Again, in your kind of natural coloured cords, your leathers as well. Just a simple bracelet design. Perfect. I think this has only recently been launched. Monday. There was 100 in stock, and we've got the last 11 chances for you. So actually, 100 does sound like a lot, and it is, to be fair, but actually in terms of gemstone strands, it's pretty limited, in fact. So we've got just the last 11 chances. I haven't got any. Oh, look at those colours. Oh, holidays. Let's not talk about them. ZYYB26 is your code for this one. Chrysocolla, a gemstone that Tiffany & Co put on the gemstone map. You know, this is very, very highly prized by all of your big jewellery designers. In fact, I haven't looked recently on Tiffany & Co.'s website, but they don't have a huge amount of Chrysocolla. It's not kind of freely available. Woo! It's £11. We're making it freely available. Goodness me, £11 and 95 pence Peruvian Chrysocolla, completely natural as well for you this afternoon. ZYYB26. This will be the last time that you see. We only had 11 chances. We've got a single figure quantity
Great
available
for
for
men's
you now.
jewellery as well, isn't
I
it?
love this for the guys.
Unisex,
Love it. I think it just
Very
looks.
much so.
It's got a very masculine feel to it as well. But you know, I was saying recently that I had one of the pieces of jewellery that I wore for the most of lockdown was my anklet, turquoise anklet, and all I did, I added a shell. A shell off the beach. Just put a shell on it and it looks lovely. I'm seeing the same kind of thing with this as well, make it quite beachy perhaps. ZYYB26, Deb's there, Lynn's there, Rosemary's there. New telephone caller. Sandra's there, Lynn's in, congratulations. Peter in Bedfordshire, you're all there on the web as well. Marion, congratulations to you, you've just got yours. Lots of you coming through.
Just a few in the middle of a macrame bracelet would look lovely as well, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, stunning. What was that, sorry Ross? Less than 20 pence a carat for natural Chrysocolla. Oh, goodness me, that's nuts, isn't it? I know I've told you the story before very briefly. I was watching Antiques Roadshow, or Flog It, once upon a time. And a lady had bought a bracelet from a car boot sale for 50 pence. Blue gemstone, silver. She didn't, to be fair, she didn't even know it was a gemstone as such. Turned out it was Chrysocolla in 925 sterling silver, and it had a Tiffany & Co stamp on it as well. She paid 50p, and they bought it off her there and then for £1,250.
Goodness me.
I know. One more auction. Now, what we're going for, Ross, because there's some treats here. Oh. Wow. Do you know what? I think this is the bluest Tanzanite I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Honestly. No, is there? The black Ethiopian opal sold out. There's one of the Ethiopian opal wheels. No, rondelles they were, weren't they? One left. I think it's fate. Honestly, this is the bluest Tanzanite I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is phenomenal. The three in fact, all of them, but particularly the three in the centre, from the angle that I'm viewing these, I can see a lot of pink in them. And we always kind of used to say that it was AAA grade, you were guaranteed to see the pinks in. So if it were my opinion with the grade on these, AAA. I mean, they are vivid in colour. I honestly think they're the bluest Tanzanites I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Really sizable as well. Aren't they just incredible? Tanzanite, of course, I mean, the prices have been ridiculous in the last decade. The highest rise over any other coloured gemstone. One locational, not being discovered anywhere else other than Tanzanite, one at the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It is extremely limited, this gemstone. Prices will continue to go up They are not going to come down. Hand on heart, I've never, ever, ever seen Tanzanite as affordable as the prices that we bring it to you here at Jewellery Maker. And you've got 60 days. Now, can I just say, and I think for those of you that know your Tanzanite, and those of you that do your research, let's just say this one gemstone that I've got on my hand here, I don't know, let's go with about 2-3 carats, 2.5, let's say 2.5 for argument's sake. Imagine this in, well, I'll go with 925. You wouldn't see it outside of a precious metal, but we'll go with 925. Mind you, I was saying 925. 925's gone up massively recently, hasn't it? Gold prices have come down a little bit, so let's talk about gold. Imagine this in solid gold in a jeweller's. Do you honestly think that you would see that ring with a double figure price tag on? You wouldn't, would you?
No.
Let's be realistic. And let's pretend that it was. I'd be asking questions. I'd be doubting the... If I saw that, and again, this is just from experience, if I saw that in double figures, I would be thinking there is something wrong with that. There is something. And that's just one gemstone. I would absolutely be coming in for this and keep... Do you know what? I don't even think I would be keeping this for really special gifts, you know, and I would make myself
you use
something
it very, very specially. Wouldn't you? You know, yeah. Beautiful.
Do you know,
it is, as you said, it's the best.
Yeah, I'm going to put my neck on the line a bit. This is the best strand of Tanzanite I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker.
And
it's
the size
beautiful.
too.
Yeah,
the size.
it's perfect. I mean, look at that, Sheila.
Gorgeous.
I'll have one of those, please. You could have that made into an engagement ring, couldn't you?
Stunning.
Oh, lovely. Right, are you ready for some beryl? Start by. This is unbelievable, this strand. This is so pretty. I would imagine for many of you, it would be difficult to take this strand apart. I think just as it is on the necklace bust, just that huge kind of really impact look. It would be difficult to cut that strand.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Sheila, this is very you, actually. It's very you, isn't it? Yeah, pastels and the little pearl spaces in there as well.
It is gorgeous, and it just looks, I think it's meant to be like that, isn't it? You know? Yeah.
Do you know, I'm just sat here now, I've gone into a bit of a mild panic. I just want to check my my sheet over here, because Ross did say a price on the break, on the little stub I wrote there. It was what I thought he said. That's it. That's ridiculous. That's, I don't know. You know when you, if you go out and have a look at morganite or aquamarine, for me I've always said aquamarine I think is one of the priciest coloured gemstones on the high street in the UK anyway. Or any one of these aquamarines. We'll go with that one there because that is very
isn't
blue.
it, that price?
Imagine this aquamarine. Of which it is. So again, if you're not familiar with the beryl family, the blue variety is aquamarine, the pink variety morganite, the green variety emerald, the yellow heliodor, and the white goshenite. So the blue variety is aquamarine. So the blue gemstones in this strand are aquamarine. The pink gemstones are morganite. Now, I mean, carat weight wise, you're probably talking, what, 6 carats per gemstone, something like that? I don't know, maybe more, you know, maybe more. So let's just go with something like 6-7 carats in this one here. Again, how much do you think that would be in a high street jeweller's? You know, okay, maybe, you know, if it's not the kind of gemstone we'd see in a high street jeweller's, let's talk, you know, more your boutique jewellers, you know, your designer jewellers. Let's think Monica Veneda, let's think Astor Clark, those kind of jewellers. What price would you pay for that one gemstone in sterling silver? What price would you be happy to pay for that in sterling silver?
I mean, I think that as it is, for me, as I've said, is like perfect. If you wanted to elongate it or make something even more statement, then you could maybe cut some chain and have them just a little longer.
Yeah.
And then just pop maybe the different, like the beryl and the morganite and the aquamarine, whatever's in there.
Yeah.
You could actually pop a gemstone on the bottom of the chain.
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I just don't think it needs to.
Anything, I know.
No.
I mean, imagine if
it's so statement, and it would go with anything, wouldn't it?
It would.
You know,
it's perfect. And it goes back to what we were saying earlier on with the beryl. When you've got something that is so delicate, you know, it just
the beryl would match that beautifully, wouldn't it?
Anyone can wear it. So if you wanted to use your pearl spacers elsewhere and have the diamond shape, diamond cut ones that we had earlier on, you could do that. You know, either or. One pendant. You know, it's just nuts. So you're looking at 600 carats, which is absolutely whopping. We're looking at gemstones that are completely natural. I'm just going to turn this around because at the back there's some amazing morganites as well. Some beautiful pinks.
You could maybe get some pendants. You could get a necklace out of that, which would still, you know, sort of fit around the décolletage, and then maybe have some more for some little pendants.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot on that strand.
Should we count them?
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47 individual gemstones on this particular strand. So at the moment, carat weight wise, you're talking like 12 point something carats each, something like that. I mean, that's colossal. £1.27 and let's say 12 carats. 12.7 carats. You just don't see carat weights like that everywhere, do you? You know, that is a huge, huge carat weight that you've got there. I mean, this could be the opener to your jewellery stash, couldn't it? You know, if you're brand new to jewellery making, again, versatility with this one. You know, the little spacer beads that you've got in there as well, you know, they're synthetic, obviously. You haven't got genuine pearls here, but even they've got a really, really great size drill hole on them. In fact, the drill size on the gemstones, if I just show you that one there, I think you might just be able to see that's a considerable drill hole that you've got there as well. So, you know, your thicker gauges of wire, I think you get your 0.8 through there.
Yeah. But I mean, even one of them with some sterling silver, with a gorgeous sterling silver chain, just really simple, just one of them, just on the chain would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Stunning, yeah.
They are.
One on the Flexrite as well would look gorgeous. A bit of silver wire as a torque necklace would look amazing. They really are fantastic. And again, you've got the option to embellish these further. So if you wanted to bezel them with your seed beads, if you wanted to net them with your wire work, you could claw prong set with these. You could macrame around them if you wanted to. Under £20 for you this afternoon. TZGP 32. That is approximately 3 pence per carat. Yikes, just 3 pennies. And don't forget, you've got a 60-day money back guarantee as well. 60 days to think about it. If you want to get this home, have a closer look. If you want to multi-buy and pick your favourite strand, again with these beryl strands, you know, it might be that the next strand has more of the blues, it might be the next strand has more of the pinks, the greens, you know, multi-buy, pick your favourite strand. We are always, I think, as gemstone lovers, drawn to a particular gemstone for whatever reason. If you have to find that gemstone, if you've got a multi-buy, you've got to find that gemstone, go for it and get a few. Leslie in Somerset, Collector in Renfrewshire, Deb in Dorset, Pat in Menorca. I don't believe I've done a weather check since I've been back. I haven't. Menorca, September, early September. I'm going to go 27 degrees, Pete.
I'm going to say 22.
22, Sheila.
Ooh. 23, yeah.
23, Ross? 26. The temperature in Menorca is 27.
Ooh.
That means I get to take Pat's over to her. Fabulous. £19.95. Keep checking out. Hi, Hannah. Is it shiny on the back too? And do the bottom edges slope? Right, yes, it is shiny all the way around. They've been polished all the way around the gemstones. And actually, now you've asked the question, I've only actually just noticed, but yes, they do. They do taper there as well. I like that. It adds to the whole look of having that full-on necklace as well, doesn't it?
It does.
I didn't notice that, Belinda, until you said, so thank you for asking that question, because I didn't notice. Gorgeous. Which one, Leah? This one? This one? Yeah, that's Leah's favourite, that. The big blue aquamarine. And it is that as well, I think with the texture that you've got in there, it's kind of like icy. It's like cracked ice, isn't it? Yeah. Looks fab, that does. 0800 644 655. There's absolutely tons and tons in baskets right now. Just get checking out. You have it home in a couple of days' time. And remember, you do have the option to upgrade to premium delivery as well. So your standard delivery is £3.95, your premium delivery is £5.95. You get it that little bit quicker. And if you've made a lot of savings today anyway, if you've been shopping with us all day and you've got quite a few items on the way, I would upgrade.
Dear, dear.
Ah, there we go. TZGP32 is your code. Well done if you managed to get those ones. Now, the Chalcedony Bloodstone. Look at these. Ooh, see, I think one for the gents. Whoa. Your Bloodstone coming up for you. These, in fact, I don't think I've seen rounds. I've had the cabochons before. Not so sure I've seen the rounds before. Love this gemstone, fabulous. That's coming up very, very soon. Okie dokies. Tanzanite drops, last chance. Fastest fingers first. Oh, sorry. The other one, the other Tanzanite, there's one left of the other one. I beg your pardon. How many of these do we have? Oh my days. Simple earrings. That would look amazing. A tassel style necklace.
Yes.
The earrings that you and Linda love to do, Sheila, you know, where you've got the graduation and the drops down a piece of chain?
Yes, yes. It's like a chandelier type, yeah. And the cluster type, yeah.
That would look really, really pretty. Tanzanite, we've always been sport for choice, I think, here at Jewellery Maker, and we're very, very fortunate indeed that we get the pick of a great bunch, don't we? You know, because we go direct to the source, and we get to pick our strands and choose our gemstones. We are very particular, and I think we've got even more fussy and particular over the years. You know, you're looking at incredible quality here at such amazing, amazing value. You've got 45 carats, which, you know, carat weight wise, anywhere else, where else can you pick up these kind of carat weights of these kinds of gemstones for these kinds of prices? You just can't, can you? Amazing 45 carats of Tanzanite, 6.5 by 4.5 to 11.5 to 6.5 millimetres in size. 20 centimetre strand, you've got those spacers in there as well. Again, this looks like, that was Sheila's bust, by the way. It looks like, just like to point that out.
I'm doing a bit of tidying up.
She was just sliding it across the desk there. £49.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 26 individual gemstones you have there. Oh my days. £1.85 each. You're something blue on your wedding day. I think this would be perfect, wouldn't it? At a cost. Gorgeous. Example there, peridot drops. That's a lovely design.
Yes, don't they look gorgeous? Yeah.
Really pretty.
Love
so
that.
Something similar. Again, you've got some ruby drops there in that design as well. You don't need to use loads of gemstones, do you? And I don't think you'd want to with Tanzanite either. Bridal piece, Sheila, pearl necklace, just one of these on the back, on the extender chain, just something blue.
Yes, right, but something blue.
Something new and something blue again. GIJB30.
And don't be frightened because it's top drilled, because you can get 0.4 wide through there, you know. They really are quite, because they're not top drilled right to the top, they are sort of dropped down a bit. So don't be too worried about that.
You've got good stability, haven't you, in there?
Yes.
Once you put those onto your wire. Oh, look at these. Oh, wow.
Oh, let's see.
I love that when Leah says the director stand by too. You know you've got something spectacular. Stand by. Look at this. Oh, this is dreamy. This is so pretty.
It looks so gorgeous. Honestly, from here you
Oh,
can see
wow.
the facets in there are amazing.
And doesn't it? You know, the tone
Yeah.
is because it's a lighter tone, it's much brighter as a gemstone. So it's
But there's
allowing
some
more light
lighter
in.
and darker, isn't there?
Yeah.
I think it's just the reflection of it, really, with the lights, isn't it? But yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
This is really pretty. If I just bring the other strand back, you'll see how different they are in their tone. So you can see that when you have a darker tone, it doesn't allow as much light into the
that's right.
gemstone.
It's more dense, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, whereas
But a lighter tone allows more light in. And it's personal preference. It is personal preference. If you want that brightness and more sparkle, go for your lighter tones. These are really pretty. 3mm in size. Do you know, I'm not sure. I mean, I probably have. You know, with the last 6 months, I think most people's memories have gone. I'm not sure if I've actually... I'm not sure if I've seen 3mm faceted rounds in Tanzanite.
No, and that length of strand as well.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
No, they are exquisite. They really are very decadent.
They're
And
beautiful. Again.
great for these sort of earrings that I've got on. Look.
Oh, see, I love those. That's the style that I was just talking about. Just those little drops where you put them onto
Gorgeous,
chain.
weren't they?
Oh, look at Sheila with her ruby emeralds and sapphire earrings. UGNV69. So this strand, 33 carats, 3mm. So again, you know, if you want to go for delicate designs, if you're embellishing, whether that be again a bridal gown, a bridal gown, a veil, a purse, a handbag, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
These are so perfect, aren't they? Really, really delicate. And sometimes I think the more delicate gemstones have a more expensive look about them.
Most definitely. Yes.
I don't know why, don't know what that is, but I just
because they're real
think
gemstones, basically.
yeah, but I mean the smaller ones over the larger ones.
I
The
know,
smaller ones
yeah.
almost look more
But I think,
decadent.
yeah, I do know what you mean. Yeah, because it looks as though there's more of them as well. You know, in like this
And
necklace here. I mean, there's not. I mean, earrings, not necklace. There's not really that many. I'll have to put my glasses on, but. You know, but you can get that. What is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, about 12, and then a sort of larger one on the bottom. But
6, 8,
yeah,
10, 12, 14,
there we go.
16,
There we go. There we go. I've gone. That went a long time ago.
48. Right, there's over 100 on this strand. I've just counted 50.
Really?
No, I've just counted 50.
Oh gosh.
You could count to 100.
75 then maybe.
No, there's 50, so you're talking over 100.
Yes. Oh, I was thinking
You're talking over 100 on that
That's
strand.
a lot, isn't it?
So if
My
it was
goodness.
the earrings that you've made, you could make quite a few pairs of them.
Fancy giving somebody a pair of earrings though made from those. How wow that would be, wouldn't it?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, the chalcedony bloodstone. Have a look at this. This is, I think, I mean, I'm on the fence with the supposed healing properties of gemstones. Try it if you want to. I don't know. But the one thing I've always said with bloodstone, and I don't know what it is, and I can't put my finger on it, and I can't tell you why, but whenever I see it and I hold bloodstone, I feel like it makes me feel powerful. I don't know. I feel strong. I feel powerful. Like, I'm not in a strong physical sense. I mean, I feel like I could stand tall and I can't quite put my finger on it, but I've always had that with bloodstone. I know I've said it before when I've had cabochons as well. And I think it's quite, I want to say medieval as well. There's something quite mystical about this gemstone, I think. It really is incredible. So it's part of the chalcedony family, your bloodstone is. And the higher valued bloodstones are those that are that rich, deep forest green and then have that occasional fleck of the red in there as well. which this has. You know, sometimes you can get them very pale in colour with very little of the reds in there. And the red actually is kind of ironstone, if you like, probably something like hematite in there that you've got in there as well. It's really, I think it's just strong. I just want to use the word strong. There's something so amazing about this gemstone, there really is. Great for your mala style necklaces. Perfect for that, isn't it? Look at that gorgeous pink there. What lilac-y colour you've got. £21.95. I'm right in saying this is completely natural, Ross. I just want to double check before I say that. Yes, yeah. GXKZ68 is your code for this one. Wow, £9.95 for you this afternoon. Now, all you need to do to get this one is dial the number on the bottom of your screen. It's 0800 644 655. Option number 1 will put you straight through to the call centre. Check out as a guest if you want to. Open up an account. You'll want to, because you'll be back, I tell you. And you've only got one postage to pay in any one day. So, you know, if you come in now, don't leave it in your basket and think, well, I'm going to carry on shopping, so I'll just leave it in my basket. Chances are it will disappear. You can log in and check out as many times as you like in any one day, and you'll only pay 1 P&P. So basically, if you check this out now and log out and come back later on, when you add to your order later, it will specifically say, do you want to add to your order? You click yes, it puts it all on the same order, so you get it all in one package and you only pay 1 postage. So don't worry about checking out now. Make sure you do to ensure your purchase, to make sure that you get it. £9.95. Carrie in Essex, Lynn's there, Gabby's there, Olive's there, Sheila's there, Danielle, May's there, Sadie, Lisa, Emma in the Isle of Wight's there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46 individual gemstones there. And that is a 38 centimetre strand, and averagely with a 38 centimetre strand you can get 2 stretchy bracelets, so that could be 2 gifts if you wanted it to, kind of his and hers if you wanted as well. Again, very unisex gemstone. And you could add any colour of wire and findings to this, couldn't you? You know, your rose gold, your yellow gold, your silver. That one there, see that one there? With the blue at the bottom, yeah. It's like, it reminds me of, you know when you see images of space and you see like the edge of the earth and then space. That's what that reminds me of. It's beautiful. New telephone caller, Emma, Sheila, Danielle, Nay, Sadie, Lisa. You need to check out as soon as you can. Lots of multi-buyers on that one. Well done. Ooh. Look at this. Multi-gemstone strand. I like these. Great for new viewers as well. You're not just, you know, getting one gemstone, you're getting a variety of gemstones on this one. Definitely got aquamarine in there.
Oh, I like that as well. That's a gorgeous strand.
Oh my gosh. This is beautiful.
I love the cut as well, the star cut. It's
lovely, isn't it?
It's so different, isn't it? Love it.
Do we have a breakdown of the gemstones on this one? Oh gosh, I'm rusty. I've been away for 6 months. Okay, Amazonite, aquamarine, peach moonstone, rose quartz. I tell you, you've got a variety of lovely colours there. They're beautiful, aren't they? 0800 644 655, 6mm inside. Again, the style of earrings that Sheila's just shown us. Perfect. Gorgeous. £8.95. 70 carats in total you've got there. These are great. In fact, Sheila, am I right in saying that these would be good for seed beading? They kind of sit together beautifully because of the shape of these.
Yeah, they would.
So you're doing kind of rows of gemstones.
You could, yeah.
Wouldn't they look good with the beryl as well, the multicolour beryl?
Yeah, that's just an amazing strand, I think. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really
Similar
is.
hues you've got there.
I just love that cut, I really do.
Oh.
So different.
Dream boat. Look at this. Wow. Oh, this is stunning. I love these. I nearly said ready-made necklace. It's not a ready-made necklace, but you can see why I said that. It's
I know.
just good to go,
just
isn't
that
it?
you can just rethread and pop on.
Yeah, it just needs a simple restrand. Can I just point out something about it? It says multicoloured aquamarine. I'm going to go with multicoloured beryl because aquamarine is blue. So we've got blues and greens, so I can see where the multicoloured come from there. But there's definitely some greens, but aquamarine is blue, not multicolour. So you've got blues and you've got, so we'll go with multicoloured. We'll go with multicoloured beryl, but let's be honest, it's aquamarine, the majority of
There's
this.
more of it. Yeah, there is, yeah.
Huge amount of aquamarine going on in this piece here. And I would imagine every strand is, which is why they've gone with the aquamarine. £11.95. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? This is just me as well. I would only use 95 sterling silver, me being me. A pair of earrings, are you going to have your money back? I think so, in sterling, you know, that's an incredible price point there. What amazing, amazing value. Completely natural.
I mean, a ring of aquamarine of that size, of the larger ones, that would be mega, wouldn't it? In the high street jewellers, it really would.
I can't even imagine.
No, no.
Wowzers. Right, let's have a look. Oh, have a look at these abalone. Huge whoppers. Oh, these got drill holes. Oh, now these are so wearable. How many of these do we have, Ross? Oh, this is... Do you know, we're all in the same boat in terms of holidays, aren't we? I mean, this instantly transports me to somewhere that I should have gone.
Don't torture yourself.
I know. I should have gone twice just to rub it in, just to rub salt into the wound. Yeah, we should have gone there twice. Actually, you've actually cancelled on 2 occasions. It's fine. It's not meant to be. I'll get there one day. Yeah. This makes me think of somewhere hot and tropical and beautiful. The kind of place where you would, you know, go deep sea diving and see something like this. They're just
I have one of those.
Absolutely phenomenal. I mean, how incredible is this?
They are.
It blows your mind. Very much, you know, like opal with all this colour, this display of colour that you've got there, that beautiful iridescence. You'll never ever get two identical. So I'll show you two side by side. Can you see how you've got these puddles of colour in each of your shells there? I mean, you're never going to get two the same.
Isn't there? Yeah,
it's like art.
Yeah.
It's like something you would see in a gallery, isn't it?
It
You know,
is.
in a frame.
Very special.
Beautiful. Unfortunately, there's a lot of kind of imitation abalone out there, a lot of synthetics, a lot of fakes. You do tend to see them a lot in your kind of department stores and places like that. You know, it looks good, of course, but there's nothing like having the real thing. And I think with the shape of these as well, it really kind of gives you the look of the shell as well, doesn't it? You know, you've got that chunky piece, that whole piece. I love this one.
Beautiful, aren't they? They really are.
Look at the pinks and the greens. You've got yellows coming through, blues, reds coming through there. Oh, wow.
For 3, gosh.
Yeah, 3 of them, and they've got drill holes in. So normally,
3
a lot of the
Christmas
time,
presents there. Just pop a chain on and a jump ring, and there you go.
Did you say Christmas?
Yeah. No, I know. But how many days is it? 110 or something? 100 and...
Yeah, it'll be
90 something now.
111 or 110 sleeps.
Oh, I thought it was 110
today.
a few days ago.
It was 114 sleeps on Tuesday.
Oh, was it 114?
Yeah, it's 111 today.
111.
Do you know the thing is, we'll soon be into double figures, and that's it then. Countdown's on for me. Tree's going up.
My Christmas
I'm just joking.
box needs filling up. I've dipped into it a bit.
Did somebody say Christmas?
Not allowed.
No. A lot of the time we have the cabbage ones. These have actually got drill holes on them, so ready for your jump ring and your bails in there as well. That is an amazing price point. And with this, you don't want to cover that surface, do you?
You don't.
You don't want to cover them up at all.
No.
You want everybody to see. And imagine outside. Like, I was going to say a sunny day. Even in the winter, even in the autumn, we get bright sunny days.
Put it with your necklace because you've got the.
I'll pick my favourite one, just that.
Look at that. Wow. You've got to have Hannah. You've got to do that.
I
You've
will
got to do
Sheila
that.
said so. So yeah,
that's got to do that.
That's an amazing price point, isn't it? For 3 of them as well. You know, not just for 1, but for 3. £12.95. HIPO 95. Check out for those. Ooh, my favourite blue gemstone in the whole world. Oh wow! And do you know what? You don't very often see kyanite faceted either.
No, you don't, do you? Oh, Zena would like that.
Oh, these are dreamy. Oh my gosh, you've got amazing clarity
That's gorgeous.
in your kyanite as well. Yeah. Not very often do you see faceted kyanite. 20 carats in total, 5x4 to 7x5 millimeters in size, 20 centimetre strand. Now this is a collector's gemstone that you've got here. We are incredibly lucky to have this as often as we do. I'm not sure I've seen it anywhere else. I may have seen it like the odd couple of times. It's very, very difficult to find elsewhere. And a gemstone that is incredibly difficult to cut as well for the Labradorite. It takes years and years and years of training to be able to cut and facet a gemstone like Himalayan kyanite, because it forms in layers. Tiny, tiny, very thin, fine layers, like slate almost. If you imagine trying to cut into something like that, it can crack, it can fracture at any point. It takes a huge amount of skill to cut this gemstone. So whenever you see a strand, especially faceted, I cannot even begin to tell you how much work has gone into this. For $16.95, the time alone, forget the gemstone and the carat weight, the time alone. I mean, days and days and days to cut this. Unbelievable. KVVE 58 is your code for this one. Lots of you just need to check out for that one. Now, coming up for you later on this evening, I have something I've never ever brought to you in the history of Jewellery Maker. You have got to be here in the 6 o'clock hour this evening, because this is unbelievable. One of the rarest, one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet. And it's a big, big carat weight. We are talking 15 carats of Padparacha sapphire. Now, this will be a considered purchase. You know, I'm not going to beat around the bush. It will be a considered purchase. It's actually Padparacha sapphire, and it will be coming up for you in the 6 o'clock hour. So please make sure you come back then. I've also got some silver obsidian as the night owl, which I'll show you later on as well. Don't go anywhere. Zena is back with you. She's taking you through until 6 o'clock. Sheila is staying put, and she will be here until 6 o'clock as well. I will be back with you at 6 as well. So don't go anywhere. Keep it Jewellery Maker, and I'll see you in a few.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not working.
I mean, I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can, like your knee, like a bend and come back
and
like
it comes
that.
Back,
what was that wire called where it keeps its bend,
maybe bend,
keeps its shape? What's it called?
I can't remember.
Memory wire, yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, cone-tastic and memory wire, bend.
On the bend.
Come back,
okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
Do you know someone who wants to start jewellery making? If so, now is the time to start. We are offering 100 free beginner workshops on Friday the 25th of September at 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the first 100 new customers who sign up to Jewellery Maker. Hurry though, free workshops are available on a first come, first served basis. Once they're gone, they're gone. Simply create an account on our website, then go to the workshop page and book your free online workshop. If you're an existing Jewellery Maker customer, tell a friend or family member and get them started on their Jewellery Maker journey.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This Sunday is very exciting because we are being joined virtually by the lovely Gemma Crow, and she is super excited because Gemma Crow is bringing you resin. Now, resin is a brilliant medium. It's absolutely fantastic. It's really easy to do, and Gemma is going to teach you how to use it. Also, there's going to be a flower press, so you can press your favourite flowers and encase in resin. So I know we like floral jewellery, but how cool is that going to be? The chance to make resin jewellery and a resin vase, or should I say vase, depends where you live. So do please join us. There's going to be demos, there's everything that you need for resin this coming Sunday from 12 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
This Sunday is very exciting because we are being joined virtually by the lovely Gemma Crow, and she is super excited because Gemma Crow is bringing you resin. Now, resin is a brilliant medium. It's absolutely fantastic. It's really easy to do, and Gemma is going to teach you how to use it. Also, there's going to be a flower press, so you can press your favourite flowers and encase in resin. So I know we like floral jewellery, but how cool is that going to be? The chance to make resin jewellery and a resin vase, or should I say vase, depends where you live. So do please join us. There's going to be demos, there's everything that you need for resin this coming Sunday from 12 p.m. I would like to apologise to my producer and director. We were having such a lovely gossip, me and Sheila, then, that they were trying to sort of get our attention. We are going live. Have you got your mic on? Oh, no. So we're having such a lovely woman's meeting then, weren't we?
We were.
Having a catch-up, Sheila D.
Catch-up, yes.
So I do apologise, everybody, but I'd like to apologise to Bruschetta, to Liam, to Michael, to Ben, to, is it Lucy or Chloe now? Oh my, Chloe! Sorry everybody, I'm sorry for gossiping. And I'm sorry to you for keeping you waiting.
Well, it was a little catch-up, wasn't it?
I made you a cup of tea and she gave me a Malteser. That was it, we were gone. Oh, the chocolates are available. Oh, good deal in Morrison's at the minute. 3 fries chocolate cream for £1. Just thought I'd let you know. Other shops are available. Anyway, very excited. We like sugar here. Shouldn't, but you shouldn't, should you? Don't tell Steve we've had chocolate. No, I know I won't. No. Anyway, we've got the wonderful Sheila Davis on the show. Hello, everybody, wherever you are. You look gorgeous as always, Missy.
Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. So do you. Oh, can you not actually? It keeps turning round. I don't know what.
Right then, so we've got kits with our lovely Sheila D. Now, I did post some beautiful jewellery on my Facebook page, didn't I, that Sheila D had made.
She did. You're very clever. I need to know how to do that.
I'll teach you. I'll come round and have a lesson. I'll come round and give you a lesson. So we've got kits, we've got treats, we've got, oh la la, smoky. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'll say it again. Lovely. Black, super smooth, sexy, all the gorgeous colours of black Ethiopian opal. You know what we're going to say? Get it outside. Go and see all those beautiful rainbow colours unleash in natural daylight. Now, with the kit we've got coming up, it's only going to go rather beautifully with the lapis lazuli. So, shall we give you the kit alata? Because it's kit o'clock, isn't it? Oh, we've treated you today, haven't we, with the Murano beads? And now it's our Sheila D's turn. Excuse me, it's not me, it's the microphone cable. Just hooking it under the bra strap. So, should we start with the lapis of the lazuli? Yes, please, he says, our lovely, gorgeous Liam. Well, Sheila D, you've had a lovely time with these, haven't you?
Well, I've made, because there was 2 kits, I've made 3 of the lapis.
Yes.
And then I've made 1, 2, 3, 5, I think 6 with the other kit.
Yeah, you've been busy, haven't you, love?
Yes, yes.
It's a good job you like making jewellery, isn't it?
Last week I had 4, so there we go. Two's easier.
We are spoiling our guests on us and you with the amount of kits at the moment, aren't we?
Which is great, because it is great. And the prices...
Sorry, it's where we make the biggest savings, isn't it, on the kits?
Yeah. And the prices are so good of the kits at the moment, so you know you've got to grab them while you can.
Oh yeah.
Just wait.
Just
Yeah,
wait for
just
this.
wait.
So the lovely thing is if you look at these and you think, oh, they're a bit big for me, you just use one.
Exactly.
Like Sheila's done.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that's the one you're going to demo, aren't you, with the cluster?
Yes, I'm going to do with the cluster, yeah. And I'm going to show how to roll wrap a gemstone.
Roll wrap a gemstone?
Roll wrap.
Are you going to roll around the floor?
I am, yes.
Oh, that won't be the first time. I've seen her do that a few times, people, I tell you. Especially after a few sherbets. She's the one I keep telling you about, that if you put a drink down, she'll take the fullest one.
That was a long, long time ago. I'm not so much now because I don't.
Not so much now, but she still does it, only because we don't share drinks at the minute. It's only because of COVID. Don't kid yourselves. So then, from one lush to another.
Okay, you've got me back now.
Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, these are the matte gemstones that we absolutely adore. These are your 6mm matte aquamarines.
Aren't they delightful?
They love them. We love them.
They really, really are.
Loving these matte gemstones. They're so lovely.
Yes, they are.
Coupled... Sorry, darling.
No, go on, you carry on.
Coupled with these huge lapis lazuli. We needed to remove the word nugget. I mean, really.
You can't. They're a pendant,
They're individual pendants, aren't they?
Are. 9 as well.
Yes. I mean,
there is
come on,
9.
people. Let's not call things nuggets when they're not. They're absolute boulders of gorgeousness.
They are boulders,
And they are. And then we're going to offer you, my darlings, these awesome silver-plated, copious amounts of findings. Everything you could wish for. This lovely, beautiful chain, which is your curved chain, which would be great as a, you can add charms to. Now, the reason I mentioned charms is because the lovely Liam, our producer, has put a little cheeky charm bundle together for you. Oh, yes, he has. Oh, yes, he has.
Very well done.
Yeah, so you could add it, because you've only got to pop it on a flat head pin, a featherweight head pin, there's eye pins, there's shepherd hooks, there's jump rings, there's a trigger clasp.
Eye pins are a wonder to have. I absolutely adore them.
The flat ones. You
The
use
eye
those
pin.
for bubble style stuff, don't you?
The bubble, and also for linking, like in the kit I had at the 2 o'clock, that was linked. So they're great for that. And I'm so glad that we get them in the findings pack
great,
now.
isn't it?
Yeah, really is.
So flat head pins, eye pins, featherweight, there's a trigger clasp as well. Trigger. And he pulled the fastest milk cart in the West. There are spacers, there are crimps, there are crimp tubes, there are jump rings. There is literally everything you need. Silver plated, which is ace. So then, bearing in mind that lapis of the lazuli has 863 carats, Sheila Davis.
That's a lot.
It's not bad, is it?
It's a lot. Yeah.
Should we reckon, what do you reckon, $34.95 for the kit? $29.95 for the kit? I think that's pretty good going. You know the price of the Murano glass kits this morning, this afternoon even, darlings? We're going to match that price.
And there's 9, is the 9 on there, Zena?
Shall I count those for you, Sheila D? How's a cup of tea, by the way?
It's lovely, thank you.
Is it nice?
Very nice.
Good.
One of the best I've had in a while.
Oh, do you know what? When you live on
That's
your own,
you,
though,
that's
any
your
cup
job.
of tea that's
That's
made
your
you,
job.
isn't
It
it though?
is.
When you
It
live on
is.
your own,
Yeah.
being made a cup of
Any
tea,
cup
can't
of
beat
tea.
it, can you?
Yeah,
Keep
it is.
trying to tell my fella that, but it's always me that has to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to train him better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You were absolutely right. There are 9. She knows everything, girl. She does. Doesn't she look great for 102? She does though, doesn't she?
Just be careful. I gave your name, your name, your age out earlier on.
She did
Jo.
earlier.
Just be careful.
Poor Ben over here. Bennett Bennett's had his eye on me, I'll tell you. As soon as he found out today that she's known me for 45 years, his little he was like, no, you're, no. And I waved at him at the
She only looks
supermarket and
52.
Liam, and they just ignored me. I waved at them both, I went, no, nothing. I waved at you, she came out and I got my trolley. I was waving at you both. Oblivious. Oh, yeah, I was like, look. Is it because you got the mask on? Is it really?
That's true.
So just random women wave in your face, do they? All the time. All the time. They flock to the pair of them. So then, I think that Sheila D, if you said to Sheila, I'd like to buy that pendant with the one lapis lazuli, Sheila, I think she'd be up. Well, would you?
Yeah, you would actually, because
I think $17.95 of that would still be cheap.
yeah, because I mean, if you were to buy that elsewhere, That'd be much more than
A lot more than that,
I would say you're
wouldn't
talking
it?
about £25.
Yeah, and the rest.
And if it's a silver chain, it'd be more than that, wouldn't it?
Well, bear in mind, if you
Because
think...
you've got the aquamarine as well in
Yeah,
there.
well, yeah, because those lapis lazuli, by the way, there were 9 on that strand, and it was 863 carats, wasn't it? So it's about, isn't that about like 80 something carats a piece? Roughly. It is, isn't it?
Well done.
Is it? Or am I about 80 something? 95 carats. Genuine gemstones, not carats in a bag.
So you've got 9 of those.
Plus the
Plus the
aquamarine.
aquamarine.
So, oh Liam, do you need a cuddle? Good job, because I can't give you one. You went, no. That's the first, that's what I love about these. Like, do you need a cuddle? No, you're all right, thanks.
It is gorgeous, yeah.
I tell you what I'm very excited about, getting a cuddle. My fella's been in isolation for 14 days and I finally get to see him on Sunday. I haven't seen him for 2 weeks. Now, do you know what this strand is, my darlings? It's only multicolours of opal. Multicolours of beautiful
And isn't it just?
opal. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is beautiful. I loved making this kit. I really did.
Yeah, just hang on a second.
It is gorgeous.
Right, do you know, excuse me, could you tell that there was a bit of confusion in the studio? That is at multicolour opal, there's no question about that. So that's right, that's what I'm checking. So this is right. Right. The kit is correct. We were getting thrown. I'll give you the reason, the little behind the shows, what all that confusion was there. Because it says carnelian. Well, that ain't carnelian.
No, that's definitely not
But
carnelian.
apparently that's wrong. So this is
Yeah.
right. Okay, so should we start again? Hi, welcome to Jewellery Maker. In this kit, it means that it'll mean that we've had, obviously, there's always a few gremlins, aren't there, when you add new graphics and new websites and all that. Yeah. So I apologise. If it says carnelian on your details, ignore it. It's wrong. You will definitely get opals. That actually looks like a Tiffany opal.
They are stunning.
They are very pretty, aren't they?
Very, very. Yeah, they make up lovely jewellery.
They do,
really
and
do.
then
and the colours, yeah.
Yeah, and then these that she has done wonders with. 220 carats of black rutilated quartz, but how fabulous to get them in a square.
Yeah.
How lovely.
I haven't had rutilated quartz in a long time.
No, and it's so dressy.
I really haven't, no. And I love the pendant. I want to wear that.
Well, it's your jewellery, you can, you know.
I know, I will.
All right, just checking. Just checking she knows she can wear her own jewellery.
But I just think it's just so, and anybody that wants to move on from basic jewellery can just do some seed bead around it, and it's really, really simple to do.
See, that necklace for me
It just takes a little bit of, time.
And for somebody like me that's got a bit of OCD, that asymmetrical necklace there is actually therapy, isn't it? Yeah. That's therapy, that is, for anybody with OCD. My friend rang me up, my Italian friend rang me up, she went, what's that thing you've got? Is it cod? I said, no. Cod? OCD. OCD. Is it cod? No. Anyway, now this time we're going to give you we are going to give you, my darlings, the findings pack in gold plate as opposed to rose gold plate. 75 pieces again.
So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've 5 pieces and count them up. 1, 2, 3.
Just bear with us. She'll get there in the end.
Something like that.
She'll work it
5
out
or
in the end.
6. There we go.
She
Let's
can
move those out the way. I can count, yeah.
Do we need to do some homeschooling with you, Sheila Davis?
Pardon, let me move those. There we go. Well, I'm leaning over, aren't I?
I know. Bless her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
I love you.
Is it 5, Liam?
Yeah.
Oh, 6, is it 6?
No, we'll get there. Put it this way. Let me stop this now. You can make a right load of jewellery out of this amazing findings pack.
You can.
5, 6, 7 pieces, you know. Fine.
5.
Now the last kit, darlings, now bearing in mind, was $17.95.
And you
However,
have opal.
we have now got all these, and these opals are absolutely fabulous. Now then, these opals are natural, yes. I can tell you that now, Liam.
But aren't they so
They're
different?
just so unusual.
They are so unusual, and
So-
they are. I loved working with them. I really did.
Well, they're very, very, and very
and I love these.
autumnal as well.
Just simple.
Well, those are very dressy, aren't they?
Very simple,
yet very dressy.
simple, but
Yeah.
very, very for anyone that is new to jewellery making that wants to do something a little bit. You know, you don't. Yeah, just gorgeous. They look so expensive, don't they?
Excusez-moi. What price?
$14.95 for opal.
Hang on. So that means you're just taking a strand of opal to £7.48, a strand of rutilated massive squares to £7.47, and throwing the findings in for free. All right then, happy days. We're high on donuts. We're high on donuts because Charlotte, one of our lovely new kit girls, our kit team, it's her birthday today.
Oh,
So
it
happy
is,
birthday,
yes, happy
Charlotte. And
birthday,
she's just
Charlotte,
bought us
yeah.
all. There's a donut in there if you want to go and get a donut. It's one of them posh ones as well.
I'll take
you know,
one
those
home.
crispy ones.
I'll have half with little Louis tonight.
And everybody, can we just celebrate that? Now, just remember as well, in case you're new to jewellery making, you think, oh, that's a good price. It only stays live while the show is live tonight, while the kits are available or the stock sells out, or 8 o'clock tomorrow morning once we've rerun the shows overnight, and then the prices go poof like that, gone. You've got to get them on it.
$14.95. I can't remember when a kit was that low when I was on.
Well, these are going to Menorca, to Pat.
Oh, well done,
They're,
Pat.
they're
You'll
coming
love
to you.
them.
Yeah,
The
Pat's up in-
opal, yeah.
She's the most furthest afield. We have got Argyll and Bute, but Menorca's a bit further, isn't it?
Yeah.
Down to Devon. I'm coming near you, some. Going to Dartmouth on Monday. Very excited. I shouldn't have told Sheila I'm going to Dartmouth. She'll turn up. She will. She'll be knocking on the door. She'll be knocking on the door going, oh, no, you're in Dartmouth. Of course, I'll come and see you. So then, my lovelies, well done. What a great deal. What a great deal.
That's amazing opal.
Awesome.
And it's a long strand as well.
It's
I think
38 centimetres.
38 centimetres, yeah. I thought it was, yeah.
Sorry, do you want to get a word in, Liam? The what, darling? Do you mean these here? Now these little treats of gorgeousness. Can I show you? The 0.5mm elastic is coming back into stock, but can I just show you, look. If you manage to get that amazingly priced kit with the multicolour opals, if you put the multicolour opals with the multicolour tourmaline, or if you put it with the... Is that pink opal? Yeah? Pink opal with those. The multicolour tourmaline with those. And that looks like amethyst to me. Amethyst. All of those, especially the pink opal with the opal. Now, opal is obviously June's birthstone. No, it isn't. October. Opal and tourmaline. Yeah, October. I have to sing the song. It's October. So this is next month's birthstone, don't forget, as well. So if you know anybody whose birthday is in October, you could get these and make a beautiful stretchy. And the elastic is coming back into stock, the 0.5mm, so that'd be perfect. That kit is awesome at $14.90. That's so wrong, but right. How many of those kits have we got left, darling? Not that many. Okay. Okay, so there's about 30 to 40% of the kits left, so good luck on that one, my darlings. Now, Sheila, gorgeous face.
darling.
It's so lovely to see you.
You too.
It really is. You look fabulous.
Thank you.
So you're going to do that lovely...
I'm going to show how to do the, yeah, because, you know, showing something like these gorgeous big lapis, people are going to look and think they're new to jewellery making, oh, I can't do anything with those. So knowing that you can do something like this that's not too complex. Yeah. So off you go.
And big statement jewellery's in at the minute, isn't it? Big size, really...
I do love statement myself.
Yeah,
I really do. I mean, I do like... This one keeps
do.
turning round. I don't know why. It must be my neck moving, but it does.
Right over to you then, gorgeous lady.
Okay, so what I've done, within the kit, you do get some eye pins, which are brilliant. I do love the eye pins. And all I've done is I've put one in, and then at the bottom I've just made another basic loop with what's left.
Okay.
So you've just about got enough to have your loop at the top and your loop at the bottom, okay? And then what I've done with then, I thought I had, I've put a jump ring there, which is ones that you get in your kit. So pop a jump ring on there, okay, like so.
Yeah.
And then, but I've closed that, but I shouldn't have done. And then I'll show you how to make these gorgeous. I'll pick these up so you
Because
can
you're
see.
closing the door even on your own,
Yeah.
isn't it, Shay?
There you go. So these are all roll wrapped at the top with the pin, with the actual head pin.
Okay.
Okay, because of the length of them, you can actually do that. So that's what's on the bottom there. So I've saved a couple just to show you how to link those on. So just open them up.
Yeah.
Pop one on. Close them up. I need some of those pliers that you had earlier on.
Have we got, honestly, they're the best, Sheila.
I haven't got any of those. Can I have them, please?
They're brilliant.
There we go.
Have we got any left, Liam? Oh, they're honestly those micro fine tip pliers today. We had 150 sets with the chain nose, the rain nose, chain nose, and rain nose. That's round and chain. Chain nose, flat nose, round nose, and the bent nose pliers for $24.95. They are the finest tipped pliers. They are lightweight. They've got the leaf leaf. What do you call it? The spring. Thank you, Ben. Oh, it's one of the. You know when the word is just Ben's like, come on, spring. Thank you. They are $24.95. Get them checked out. Just a few left there. Awesome. The best pliers. Anyway, there you go.
So. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you how to roll wrap the top of a gemstone, okay? So I'm using this here at the bottom for now, the pin, but I will cut that off because I'm going to show you the top part, and then I'm going to make a basic loop at the bottom to actually attach the bottom one, okay? So what you do is just make a basic loop about, and then do your 90 degrees, okay? And then take it over. Oh, this one's a little bit firmer than the other one, actually. I'm going to take that one off because that's firmer than the one I've used with. I think that's not out the kit, so I'll start again with that. Move that over there. Let me check this one. Because these need to be quite flexible, I think.
Could you use a featherweight?
Pardon? No, they were too
fine, were they?
Too
okay.
fine, yeah. Let me check this one, yeah. I think the ones I had were quite, they weren't as
because you get different gauges and different lengths, don't you?
You do, yeah. So I will try, but I mean, these are one I've roll wrapped, so I will give them a go with this one, but it is a lot.
You can see it's a lot thicker.
Let me try.
Thicker gauge, isn't it?
Let
so
me
it's
do
stronger
it on
wire.
this one here. This is an eye pin.
Okay.
Okay. But I think I might have used all the ones up, to be honest, to show you. So
okay,
I'm going to use. So that is what we will need to hook onto the bottom of this one here when I put the jump ring on, okay? So if I just make a basic loop from there,
yep,
that's better. And then just put your round nose pliers on the top and then take your head pin over again, okay? So that gives you your basic loop, okay? And then just roll your pliers round so you keep that basic loop like so. And then if you hold it, and I push with my fingers because I've got more control of the head pin, okay? And as you can see, it's rolling round.
Yeah, perfect.
Make sure it gets as close as you can to the next one, okay? And then just keep pushing it round until you can't push it anymore, and then get your flat nose pliers and then just push it in.
You're tucking it in, aren't you?
Yeah, you're just tucking that in just to sort of get that extra bit there round, and then you can tuck it right in so there's nothing sticking out.
Nicely done.
So there you've got that.
Yep.
So that now can go on a jump ring, and then you can attach it, attach that, and then pop that onto your basic loop that you've made there, and then just close that up. Okay, so you've now got that on there, and then you're going to add another one on the bottom. So you've got to add another jump ring onto that loop that we've just made at the bottom. Okay, and then close that one up. Oh no, you don't close that up yet because you've got to add this one on. So there we go. So then add this one here has been roll wrapped in exactly the same way, but it's just got a head pin on the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, because that's the end of this. So then just close that up. So that now is the bottom section of your pendant that's on the necklace there. Now this is the section that I've made. Now I added a chain up here. So there's a jump ring and a chain. Okay, so I'm going to get a little bit of chain. I'm going to put the jump ring on here because that's what I will attach these two.
Yep.
So I can do another one if I can find a head pin that's the same.
Do you want to borrow one of these? Oh no,
yeah, I could do actually, Zena. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Head a ball pin, yeah?
Yeah, one that's got a flat bottom. The head pin with that's it, thank you. Thank you.
It's all right, darling.
Okay, so now if I pop on one of these gorgeous aquamarines.
Yeah.
Okay, and then do exactly as I did earlier on. Put that up there, those there. So I'm going to bend it and then put my pliers at the top. And this is for, you know, new customers that have not sort of done too much at the moment. Just pop your pliers through that basic loop and then just tease it round a little bit until you've got that loop there. And then hold it with you can either hold it with your flat nose pliers.
Yeah.
And then just tease it round. Just keep making sure that you keep your head pin very close to the next just wrap you've done there.
Yeah, you want it nice and tidy, don't you?
Yeah, and just, I mean, because your hands are a little bit warm, it does help to move the head pin actually. And then, and there's just enough with these
That's perfect, because that's the eye pin out the, that's the head pin out the kit.
Out the kit, yeah. So that now is closed up.
Lovely.
So then we've got all of these here, which I've popped on a jump ring. So then if I can find the section that the jump ring, have I missed it? Let me find it. You watch, they'll all fall off now. No, there it is, I can see it.
It's because it's so well made, you can't struggle to find the join, don't you?
You can't see the join. So that's it there. So then, imagine that's on a chain, then you can attach that to that jump ring.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That gives you lovely movement as well then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. So then close that up. And then once you've got your chain on that one there, then that does sort of drop down.
Beautiful.
But I've got to put some more on there because because it hasn't got the chain on, I'll put another jump ring on and then you can see the movement better.
That's lovely.
So if we just, then you can see the movement. Whoops. Need to see it standing up really, but there you have the movement on there, you see. And then you need to put about another 5 on the top again to give it that. We've got a double section on the top of the
really lovely.
pendant.
Yeah.
So I've done 5 and then another 5. So I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got 4 here. I could pop some more on, but it just gives you that.
Lovely.
Pop these on there, and then it'll just show you how it fills it out a bit.
So somebody that's never made jewellery before, following that can make that easily, can't they?
Well, yes, it is.
Bit of practice.
And like everything, it is all about practice, isn't it?
Is, yeah.
You know, it's like anything you take up that's new.
Yeah.
It is all about practice. So just
Practice
pop that other jump ring onto the
Oopsie-daisy.
onto the existing jump ring without dropping them. There we go. Pop it on that one there. Oh, for goodness sake. Dropping them all over the place.
It's all right,
now.
darling.
There we go.
We've all done it.
Pop them on there. We certainly do.
And we'll all do it again.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. So there you've got more of a sort of a, if I hold that up like that, you've got that lovely sort of drop.
That's beautiful.
No, it won't do that, will it? Without it.
Because it wants a chain.
But there you go. I'll turn that round so you can see you've got that lovely. So the more that you add on the top, the more you'll have the bulk.
Yeah.
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 So, but if you do all of your head pins first and just
that looks lovely. Really, they're lovely, those matte gemstones.
They are,
Thanks,
aren't they?
Sheila. Thank you, gorgeous girl.
well, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
you
Now, if
very
you want
much.
those
Thank
really wickedly naughtily priced kits, especially the $14.95 one with the
certainly are,
multicolour
aren't they?
opal, do check out while you think about it. And then the next deal, the next bundle deal, which is a star buy for you, is going to complement both of those kits, but especially the multicolour opals, absolutely perfectly. Star buy. Oh, now these are fantastic, these lovely little gemstones. And you know the saying, small yet mighty? You know, especially when you've got such a colourful gemstone as multicoloured tourmaline. It's just little pops of beautiful, you know, like when you see a border that's been freshly planted with summer bedding or winter bedding and all the pansies and the marigolds. It's little spots of lovely colour. That's what you get with these. They're so cute. So what we are giving you here is, when you see the price, remember there's 3 genuine gemstone strands here. Okay, so we've got the prettiest pink opal. And then we've got these delightful, really pack a punch those do. And bear in mind, these are all simple, beautiful, smooth 2mm rounds. So 2mm rounds, and so if you're thinking about the ball on a head pin, so the standard head pins that we usually have in our usual findings packs tend to have a 2mm ball head pin on them. On the head pin, they have a 2mm ball. So if you've got the 2mm ball at one end, and then you have a 2mm gemstone on the head pin, it really balances really nicely and looks really pretty. Now we're going to give you an entire strand of amethyst, excuse me, of 2mm, a full, beautiful, eye-popping of gorgeous colours, and they're all natural, of multicoloured tourmaline. It's like a cocktail of colours, isn't it? And then beautiful pastel pink opals.
They're your seed beads of gemstones.
They are
your gemstone seed beads, aren't they?
Absolutely, gemstone seed beads.
Yeah.
So if you fancy doing seed bead designs but you can't bring yourself, no.
You see, like this one there, you could do with gemstones round.
Yeah.
Just the same, yeah.
But if you are one of those people that are genuine gemstones through and through, you
Yeah.
won't budge. You won't budge. Then this would be ideal.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
a bezel set with seed beads on a cabochon, which you could do with the black rutilated quartz. Now look at that price there. That is £4.32 a strand. It is a great price for the tourmaline on its own. You know, we did actually have a beautiful tourmaline at $12.95 on a recent night owl here at Jewellery Maker, and I think from memory they sold out, if I recall. I'm pretty sure they did. Sold out. So we're basically giving you, I say you buy one, you get two free.
Yeah.
That's how silly that is. I say you buy one, you get 2 free. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, hello Hilda. How's my lovely Hilda? Do you know, I can't wait to go on holiday on Monday. Do you know why, Sheila? This week I've helped...
I do wish I was coming with you there. It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
you can come with us. But this week I've sold my mum's oldest friend's house. I've sold her car this week and done all that, got it picked up and sorted off, and I've done all the paperwork to sell the house for the solicitor. I've done the EPC for the house. I've had to do all my fellas washing and ironing ready for the holiday, and myself, and work 5 days this week, and water the baskets for the neighbours over the road and let their cats out and in twice a day.
I know, it's
for
amazing
5
what you
days.
get done in a week, isn't it? I'm the same, I know.
I'll tell you what, but then, I can't complain, because then there's all you amazing people that have been homeschooling your kids and grandkids, and
Yeah.
and Sheila Davis is like Mary Poppins of grandchildren world. She's amazing. I don't know how you find the time.
I know.
You're amazing.
But you do when you love, yeah, you do.
I know,
You do.
What's supposed to be in there, Puppet? I think we're 2 down, because there's some in 17.
I've got to say it, but it's so delightful.
Oh, so delightful.
I have to say that. I've been saying it for years.
Sheila. But with the people, you'd feel shortchanged if we didn't do it.
I would.
Sheila's daughter amazes me. She's got 5 kids. 5 kids? How do you cope with 5 kids? Oof. Well, you've got
help.
all them grandchildren, Sheila.
I know.
You've got 6 grandchildren, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
6 grandchildren.
6, I know. But I love them all, yeah. As we all do.
She needs to buy them a
As we
telly.
all do.
That's what I keep saying. Now then, how about, because even in a 2 mil, you could layer like that, couldn't you? You know the lovely, the Queen Elizabeth, that 3-strand pearl necklace she wears. We could send these to her. We could redo that necklace and zhuzh it up a bit for her, couldn't we?
We could. Yes. We could.
Oh, Liam. Is that like £2.65 each or something? Oh my giddy aunt. Whose aunt is giddy? Where does that come from, my giddy aunt?
I've got something I'm going to send you. Some information.
Some alcohol?
No,
Oh,
information.
I got excited then. She's going to send me some information. That sounds intriguing, doesn't it? £7.95. Do you realise this is... in fact, could I just... Yes, so let me get my little brain in gear. So, 1624... Just bear with me. Is that 1 metre 14? I'm not very good at 3 times 30. Is it? Is it? Did I get it right, Liam? Oh, 1 metre and 14. 1 metre and 14 of genuine gemstones for £7.95. Now, Jan Dwyer, guest designer, she paid more than that for a Narbred.
There you go.
It was Jersey, I'll grant you, but even so. I always say that because I always find
And
that
once
amazing.
you've eaten it, it's gone.
Well,
There you
exactly, yeah. Oh, actually, Dot, if you are watching, hello, lovely lady. Dot, yesterday when I was doing all the paperwork with her, she made me breakfast, she made me lunch, she poured me a glass of wine. Clear quartz. Well, it's Halloween, isn't it? Next month, isn't it?
Oh, Christ.
Yeah,
Yes.
Halloween.
Where's the year gone?
Well, we've been locked in, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Yes. These are pumpkin-alicious, these are, look. So if you any of the trees that we've had, you pop those with the Murano glass earlier in the kits. And the check fire polished beads. Can you see here, look? There you go, look. So that is actually the cut, which it gives you lovely fire in those beautiful. They're not Swarovski. I know they make you think they're Swarovski, but they're genuine.
They are very, very close, aren't they?
They are.
And great for bridal too.
Yeah, because they're so clear.
Yeah.
They're so sparkly, and because of that wonderful, wonderful pumpkin-esque cut. Look at the fire on there.
Crystal clear, aren't they?
Crystal clear, yeah, absolutely. I wish I could get my windows looking like that.
Don't we all?
And they're glass. Oh, you scrub away on it, mind you. Get one of them vacuums, get one of them window vacuums, they're awesome.
I've been told about those.
I'll
yeah.
get you one from Costco.
Oh, will you?
I'll get you one.
Oh, please.
Oh, they're brilliant. You just spray it and then you just vac it off. It's brilliant. Anyway,
please.
Karcher, window vac, great. Worth every penny. I'll get it one. Not what to get it for Christmas and birthday now. I'll go, that's for you both, love. Oh, thanks. £7.95. Who's messaged in? Jan. Okay. Which Jan? Oh, Jan from Oxfordshire. Hello, Jan. Unfortunately, we can't say what your husband always says. Oh, my giddy.
Something else.
Yes. He's naughty, isn't he? He's very naughty. I like your husband, Jan. He sounds ace. You've got to have a laugh, haven't you?
Yeah.
Do you know, Ben, come Ed, do me a favour and feel the weight of those garnets.
Oh, that's heavy, isn't it?
Thank you. Did I need to say a word? They're heavy, aren't they?
Yeah.
But Sheila, feel those. Feel the quality of those garnets.
Oh, they are,
See,
aren't they?
they lovely?
Yes.
Ooh, sorry, I wanted to do it. No, I wish it was Feely Vision. Because when you get them up, I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to do just what we've just done. When you get it out your box and your parcel, you go, oh, yeah, I see what they mean now. They've got a lovely, lovely quality weight to them, they have. Now, I made my friend, I tell you this every time, I made my friend Anne She used to be my producer of my drama shows when I was young, and I just did like, West Side Story and Seven Brides and Seven Brothers and things like that. She produced me in all those and directed me. Anyway, I made her a stretchy bracelet with these, the little flower spaces we used to have in our findings kits. I made her a stretchy. She wears it every day.
Yeah, I can understand that. I think a stretchy is one of the things that you wear so much.
But it's so nice that, even with my
stretchy
basic technique shit, my friend wears the thing I made her every day. It's a lovely feeling, that is.
It is.
Now those, $12.95. There is real amazing quality, and that sumptuous, real mulled wine colour, that's natural.
Yeah.
It's very, very juicy, isn't
garnet, it is. That's an amazing price, especially for the carat weight that you've got there.
Yeah. I mean, that makes me think of a really berry red wine.
Yes.
A really, yeah. What are we thinking? A Montepulciano d'Abruzzo. I like that question, Liam. Oh dear. Now then, if you got the kits, my darlings, and you got the squares, would you like some rounds to go with the squares? Yeah? Because this is the lovely thing. Do you know what I always think with rounds of rutilated quartz? I think noughts and crosses, because you get the crosses and the markings from the rutilation. Do you know what I mean? So you could call your collection noughts and crosses. Are you with me?
You could. Yeah, that's very good. I like that.
So if you got the kit with these, look, nice. The whole kit was $14.95. Bear in mind, it had 75 findings in gold plate and the multicolour opals, and the kit was $14.95 early if you want to still grab it. I think there might be some left, yeah. So we'll go to an all-time low on these rounds for you to get with the squares in the kit. How about that? So do you realise you could get all of this kit here, which I'm just going to slide into Ben's view. Thank you, sir. So you could get the squares and the rounds and the multicolour opals that are natural and your 95-piece findings. There's your price for the kit. $17.90. No, that's not the right kit. Come on, Liam. He's just seeing if we're awake. He's just checking to see if we're awake. Do you want me to give you the code, Poppy?
He's lost the plot.
You got it, love. Are you doing your food online shopping? There you go, darling. To be fair, in their defence, we have got brand new graphics, and they're having to learn them. So they're doing a grand job, our teams, our producers. So anyway, look, there you go. VEXC05 is $14.95. So that plus, that is £21.90? £22.90, I apologise. £22.90. It's good, isn't it? Well done, Liam. Do you know what, everybody? Excuse me, but he had to work his little fingers off then, Liam.
There you go.
All right, Michael. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael.
Oh, I knew it was trouble at the back.
He's been in one today, Michael. He's on one today. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. Which one am I doing, sorry? All of these. Ooh. To be fair, it's lovely, isn't it, actually? Joking aside. I mean, pot, kettle and black with me. I said to my fellow when I was on holiday a couple of weeks ago, I said, I ran into the bathroom and I've got like something really wrong with my mouth. And I said, also I've got something wrong with my mouth. He said, what, is it shut? He said, I thought it was quite funny myself. He said, if it is, let's get you to A&E. I went, all right. But Michael's been such a lovely, really just buoyant today, haven't you, Michael? He's been in a lovely, really loud mood today. Now then, we've got birdies. Got little birdies. I love my little birdies. They're little charms.
Very lovely, aren't they?
So you're getting 4 of these tropical birds. That's your first one, look. And then, oh, there's one of them. Look at the posh one. Look at these tropical birds. Oh, and there's a flamingo. Is that a toucan? Toucan? Is it toucan? Toucan?
Yeah,
I think that's right, isn't it?
Pelican.
That's a
It's
flamingo. We've had a toucan. We've got a parrot. We've got a parrot. Oh, there you
Yes,
go. Sorry,
they
Ben.
are. I've had that. In
Yeah.
fact, I've
All
got
silver
one.
plate?
Oh, I haven't got, but I have got a little charm on
You
my
got a little charm on your.
bracelet.
Oh, she's got a little birdie
I
charm on her
have, look,
bracelet.
I got a little birdie charm.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, that's lovely. So there you go, look. Excuse me. So, now they're all silver plated. Now, we had the silver plated kit with the curb chain, which I said you could turn into charms. And then you've got two sizes of jump rings, which are, this is your inner 4mm outer 6mm. You get 200 of those. And then my personal favourite size, the inner 3 outer 5mm, because it's great for charms. 200 of those, all silver plate. And I don't know where I've got those from. Just ignore those. So what we're doing there is, because we also had that amazing microfine tip pliers earlier, which Sheila's got a beady eye on, and I don't blame her at all.
Have they gone? Or have they gone back?
I don't. Honestly, they're so good, Sheila.
I need
so
those.
good. Alison Terry raves about those pliers. They are awesome.
I'll have to get some.
Yep. So just quickly, I'll get you some for Christmas. It's fine. I'm starting to think about Christmas now. So $9.95. That's for 400 jump rings and 4 tropical birds. Why don't you tweet yourself? Because they're going cheap. And they're flying out the door. There's your. Now I'm always getting. I'm on the wrong one. It's like the hokey cokey. These graphics. There'll be one that'll come here in a minute. I'll go. You watch in a minute. Can you slide it over? If you could, you would, wouldn't you? Can you imagine if that graphics that went? Oh, what's that one there coming up?
I keep looking up for the messages and they're not there anymore.
They come at the bottom, but they're not working.
So they're not working, or nobody's sent any yet.
Shit. Now, will you message Sheila in, because she's feeling left out, please? Will you message in?
Thank you very
60777.
much.
Start your text to
dear.
JM Studio, because it's National Fish and Chip Day.
Is it?
Yeah, apparently, according to Mark.
All right.
Mushy
Oh, I never
peas or
knew
curry
that.
sauce? What do you have?
Curry sauce. Mushy peas.
Mushy peas, curry sauce. My stepdad's wife is from down south. She doesn't. Yeah. No. Oh God, I'm 14. She doesn't understand the concept of curry sauce on chips. She thinks it's the weirdest thing ever. Yeah. I mean, you know, gotta have curry sauce with chips, haven't you? How do you fancy 1, 2, 3? Would you like them for $1.99 a strand? Tubes. It's a tubes treat. We've got tree agate, Labradorite, green aventurine, and rose quartz.
That's a lovely combination,
Isn't
that.
it?
I do like that.
If you got, you know, those little rounds that we did, you could do Morse code jewellery.
Yeah.
Dot, dot, dash, dash.
You could.
Oh, look, Sheila, look. Hello, Sheila, with a smiley face.
Oh, hello. Thank you. Bless you.
Hello, lovely ladies.
Oh,
I am
thank
here,
you.
Marilyn from Southport. Oh, Marilyn.
Hannah asked, what good thing did you do in the lockdown?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, and what was the sort of naughty thing you
What
did?
did you do?
I ate cake and biscuits with a cup of tea most days, maybe
Good
twice.
for you. Did you?
Yeah.
You can't tell.
Well,
You can't.
and then I went for a walk in the park.
Liam, I'm so sorry. Liam, just... Go on, what can you do with the text? Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh,
Message, if you've got the
right.
emojis, the
That's
emoticons, you know
good.
those little smiley... Yeah. Message in one symbol, one emoji, one image that tells us what's happening with you today. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Can I just... Liam, don't ever be scared, you know. We'll yak. Don't ever be scared to say, oh, you two, zip it. Poor Liam, honestly, he's like,
We don't talk for long, just pass the comment.
Poor Liam's like, he's so polite. Just say, oh, you two. Can we go for we're going for a little break. Text in one emoji, one emoticon, have a think about it, and we can see how you're feeling. All right, see you after the break.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working,
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can,
Well,
like
like
your
a
knee, like a knee, bend and come back
And
like
it comes
that.
back,
What
and then-
was that wire called where it keeps its bend?
Look, maybe bend.
Keeps its shape. What's it
I
called?
can't remember.
Memory wire. Yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, cone-tastic and memory wire. Bend.
On the bend.
Come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
This Sunday is very exciting because we are being joined virtually by the lovely Gemma Crow, and she is super excited because Gemma Crow is bringing you resin. Now, resin is a brilliant medium. It's absolutely fantastic. It's really easy to do, and Gemma is going to teach you how to use it. Also, there's going to be a flower press, so you can press your favourite flowers and encase in resin. So I know we like floral jewellery, but how cool is that going to be? The chance to make resin jewellery and a resin
vase, or should I say vase? Depends where you live. So do please join us. There's going to be demos. There's everything that you need for resin this coming Sunday from 12 p.m.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Got some big news, right? You know, last week with Liam and Lucy, they had those amazing goodie bags, and they all sold out. I did not get one, although I tried. Bone to pick with you. So, yeah, Liam's like, please don't. Everybody's upset with me. They didn't get one. Well then, these bags, now Sheila's just said, oh, I need another one of those bags. These bags are phenomenal, and they are going to a brand new, never before seen. We do not need to do this, but because of the success of the bags last week and how many people missed out, you don't get the goodie bag items that come in there. That's for you to load to your heart's content. But this bag, we've got 1,000 bags, and I predict they will sell out. This bag, every single one of our guest designers have got this bag and this bag, but this bag is the one that is, you can, Sheila's nodding at me vigorously. Don't get confused by the size of this bag.
You can see what you're putting in.
Exactly. Because you've got these massive pockets inside, okay?
Yeah.
You can put your macrame board in there as it stands up.
And your little boxes, you know, your square boxes.
Your square boxes,
in there,
all your tools.
Yes, and you can see them without having to delve in.
I've seen Sheila use this carrying 6 bottles of wine out like a supermarket. Don't kid yourself. Oh. So that price on that, right, what, tell me. In the sale, that bag, you're going to want a multi-bag. 12 o'clock tomorrow, manager special, 12, mega deal. I'm getting used to the mid-show, sorry.
I tune in
and then
tomorrow.
this bag here, okay, in the sale again, right, with our rainbow branding. So again, I know it says Jewellery Maker, but it's rainbow branding. What about, you know, you could sell these off for charity, for the NHS charities, couldn't you, as well, because they're rainbows?
Who looks that close anyway?
Well, exactly.
You know?
So, this is just one massive, huge bag, but with loads of pockets and a shoulder strap. So you've got loads of pockets there for all your tools and things, yeah? Then you got, listen, Velcro. This is tomorrow. So the Velcro there, the zips, there's Velcro, there's zips, you name it. Now, I've only got 100 of this, and it is going to a price never before seen. Oh, there's 400. I thought you said, oh, sorry, there's 400. Okay, so sale price tomorrow. Be here at 12 midday. Sale price tomorrow. Awesome deal, okay? Awesome deal. So that's coming up on the show tomorrow. Yay! Okay, then before that, we are going to Ethiopia. If we can't travel, because we're worried about isolating and we're worried about, we're going to have to isolate for 2 weeks, and we can't agree in this country, can we? Well, you know, every part of the UK is doing something different, so it's all very confusing. But if we can't travel, why don't we bring the world to you in gemstones? How about that? Oh, yeah. Nice. So we're going to bring you, take you to it. We're going to transport you now from the comfort of wherever you're sitting, or lying, or lounging, or leaning, or whatever you're doing, standing. We're going to take you to Ethiopia. We're going to give you a smooth and a facet. We're starting with the smooth, okay? And then we will give you the deal on the facet. We're confused by the pricing on the facet, so there's a little... Oh, you are watching Jewellery Maker with Zena Broadbent of the GIA AJP and Sheila Davis. Do you know what the GIA AJP stands for? Gemological Institute of America and the AJP?
Accredited Jewellery Professional.
Ben! Accredited Jewellery Professional, yes. It was hard work getting those initials, I tell you. So, Ethiopia. Ethiopia is now the... Australia's known for being the most incredible source of opals. But they're very different opals. You get white opals, you get Cooperpedy opals, very different look. And then Ethiopia has definitely slid into the number 2 position for the world's most beautiful opals as well. But what you get with the Ethiopian opal is you get beautiful colour play. Beautiful colour play, you can see it here. Now these black Ethiopian opals are what is called smoke treated. They are genuine opals, genuine Ethiopian opals. They are extremely beautiful and very dramatic, and just as stable as an untreated black Ethiopian opal, because smoke treatment is a genuine opal. It isn't a dye, it isn't a liquid, it's a smoke, and it has been used for decades. So smoke is a suspension of very, very fine particles in the air. And those very fine smoke particles then enter the porous aspects of the opal and change the body of colour. So they're smoked. And it's a very stable process. It's been used for decades. So basically, if you wrapped the Ethiopian opal in paper and then you heated the paper to a temperature that just produced a little bit of smouldering, that's all it takes. It's fascinating, and it changes the body, and it changes the body for all time. So once that smoke has entered and changed that, have you ever seen this? You know when you've got like you might have a candle, like a tea light holder. Yeah, you all know what I'm talking about now, don't you? Because they've all gone, oh yeah. You know when sometimes the flame has got too close to the glass and it's smoked it. Yeah, that's basically what's happening with this. But it's captivated in paper and then enters the porous, you know, like turquoise is porous and opals are porous, and that smoke enters and sort of smokes that and changes the whole body. And then the play of colour, those greens, those reds, those violets, those purples, they burst through that smoked environment of the opal and they look so dramatic, really dramatic. That was a bit of a layman's terms. Did that make sense, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to break it down into one for the gents as well. The Ethiopian opal, yeah, Liam's just said, yeah, I'd wear that. Is that a thing, Liam? They've come up with a new thing for the, like we like to wear, us girls like to wear an anklet in the summer. You know, an anklet. They've decided they've got a manklet. Why not? If you want to wear a manklet, you carry on, love.
It's true, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, because I think men get let down sometimes on the old jewellery, don't you?
Good for you.
But if it was like more... No, but joking aside, it's not fair, is it, I think? I think we should all just wear whatever jewellery we want.
Yeah.
Who says who wears what? It's not fair. Now then, can I just show you with the faceted? Because we think there's a mistake somewhere along the line. Whomever has allocated this sale price tag to these opals, they want to have a little chat with themselves, quite frankly. So there are no tassels. Perhaps that's the reason they've been naughty. This is the smooth meets the facet meets the smooth. And the price here is actually outrageous. Now, if you've got the kit earlier with the multicolour opals and you want to get these, now can you see, look here, can you see, I don't know whether we can do a close-up bruschetta and Ben, if you wouldn't mind, the BBs. Right, just look here. Can you see, because of the way that's been smoked, look, can you see as you go through, look, the green is luminescent, then the violet in the blues, look, in these beautiful opals is so awesome. And then you've got the red volcano lava in there, volcanic lava. This is unbelievable. So what price do we honestly think on this one?
That's beautiful,
if the previous one was $59.95, but we faceted these, you would possibly think that this would be more expensive, wouldn't you? Is that fair to say?
You would.
Yeah, because we faceted them.
Yeah. No.
No, this is a Friday treat. This is the eve of the weekend, isn't it? So $59.95, how about that? How about we offered you the same price and don't charge you for the faceting? So if we could match the price, Liam, at $59.95. What's wrong with these? There you go. Thank you, graphics. They've... How about if we knock £20 off that?
Really?
Oh, I don't know. Have I gone a bit low? I thought I got too much. Then I just suddenly thought,
What have I said?
$39.95. What? What? That's not what it says down here. Ah. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you got that Friday feeling?
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. And to bear in mind, you're not going to see the colours that you're going to get when you get them out this dark studio with these brightly lit lights.
We were talking about earlier on about these earrings I've got. I mean, you could use those in here as well. You know.
Do you want to flash those?
I will flash those.
Tracy's just, she's just given us a smiley face. Oh, is it, what's the Janet say?
Oh dear. That looks a bit not quite sure.
Oh, these are the emojis. I was just thinking, what am I getting? Ah,
yeah.
What is that?
So
What's that one?
Like, I'm not sure.
Can I have a look? Well, I want to see what sort of space is that. Let's have a look.
It looks as though the lips are dropped.
Has she got a? No, she's got a. Oh, she's got a temperature. Have you got a temperature?
Oh right. Okay.
Oh, you haven't, have you?
Oh dear. Oh, you best get to the.
Oh, hang on. Brain dead. That's brain dead, isn't it? No, I said one, didn't I? She's feeling brain dead. Deborah's feeling brain dead. Oh, good. Julie, she's got a party hat on. Is that because of those?
We used to live warmly.
Well, I still do.
Oh, yes, you do, of course. Yes. No, well, I.
You were my neighbour, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, we did 22 years.
Shirley, have you been sick? Oh, Shirley.
Oh dear.
Or is it like the youngsters when they go, oh, that's sick? Jean, are you having a whale of a time? I think these are brilliant.
They're
A
really
whale of a time. Oh, a collection of London's having that. You're doolally tap, aren't you? Or are you drunk? Have you been drinking already? Oh, Jean says, I sent a whale emoji because I'm feeling hugely overweight at the moment. Oh, Jean. No, you're not. You're fine.
Sabine.
Oh, love hearts. Oh, Sabine.
Minutes ago.
Oh. What emoji would you do, Ben, right now? Oh, that one. He just did that one. I don't like aubergines. Do you?
No, I'm
Too
not
soggy.
that. No, yeah, they are.
What emoji would you have today, She?
What would I have?
Yeah.
Oh, I think a smiley one.
A smiley one.
A smiley one.
She sent me some hearts last night. She did. She did. She sent me some hearts. And 3 kisses. Oh, now. Ooh. You know that lovely kit we just had with the multicolour opal rounds? How about this? Now this is like, you remember the sweetie necklaces? This is like sweeties of opal. You can't eat them, they're not edible by the way, just to avoid any confusion. Oh. Oh. Shirley, have you seen this?
Sorry, I've just taken blue tack off my bag.
Have you seen this?
I noticed that earlier
Isn't
on
it
the.
lovely?
It's beautiful.
Oh, I think how many strands you'd have to buy, She, to get that.
Wondering when that would come. Yeah. Isn't
That's
that gorgeous?
fabulous. These
Yeah,
are all
love it.
opals.
I know. We've had some stunning opals today. We really have.
We love you, Liam. Right, so for the next 45 minutes, do you fancy some, let's throw as many treats at you as we can? Yeah? Shall we? Right then. Oh yes, so thank you. Do you know, if you have to do one of those game show things where you have to describe where somebody's going, you'd be brilliant, Liam. He's going, it's over there, they're on the left, they're in the front, they're there, they're green, they're in a flower, they're like, oh, there they are, right in front of me. Sorry, Liam. Poor Liam is stuck with me now. Ah, they're beautiful. Look at this 5-petaled flower pendants, look. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Look at the detail in those. Oh, they're lovely. So if you wanted to put, you could put some featherweight headpins through there with a little gemstone on, or just the little featherweight headpins that we had in the kit, and have and have that as the sort of statement coming through the centre.
Yes. Lots of seed beads as well. You can have your round, you can have your seed beads. You can make a beautiful, almost like a little flower garden, couldn't you, of a necklace?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I do love that.
You don't have to be bonkers, but the situation is. I don't know what that one means. That's interesting. Yeah, because some emojis, it's like I've been doing that one as to
pray.
Yeah, but it isn't. Apparently,
Is it not?
It's that.
Oh, I thought it was
No,
to
I
pray.
thought, but I go, I hope for someone, I'll go like that. Apparently, somebody said, you do realise that it's somebody going, I went, is it?
My aunt, who's 89, she does that when she says God bless.
No, but apparently, if you look back at it, apparently it is that, isn't it? What, darling? An aubergine. What's an aubergine? What's an aubergine? An aubergine.
Sounds a bit French.
I'm sorry. We will get cracking as well. I've got to just tell Sheila. So Sheila, last week, if you don't, can I tell her about the khaki Khan? So last week we were doing an 80s texting, and we said, who would you be if you dressed up as an 80s person? So one of you messaged it, and Liam went, what's a khaki Khan? We went, do you mean Shaka Khan, love? And he went, oh, is it? I'm still laughing. Me and Claire McDonald are still messing each other about that. What's a khaki Khan? I'll be Shaka Khan then.
Bless.
You gotta love him. Do y'all fancy some solar quartz? Solar quartz. Just the name's cool, isn't it? Solar quartz. These are gorgeous.
Go lovely with your, I say, Zena.
Well, I say.
That's lovely. See, that really suits you.
Do you know, Linda Brunwell keeps saying this to me, and you keep saying this to me, because I'm scared of statement, and yet when I wear it.
And when you had that necklace on this morning, it really, yeah.
Oh, so have I got to start being braver?
You've got to start being a little bit more, yes.
Well,
it really brings you to the forefront.
Brings me to the forefront.
You know, it does. It looks stunning. Yeah, it really does.
Oh, shit. Do you know what I like about that, though? The way they're shaped, the way they're graduated in size, they actually look great all together in one statement piece, don't they?
I think some strands, some gemstones, some shapes, you don't really want to do too much with them because they look stunning on their own.
They do. And that lovely demo you did for us with that lovely kit with the lapis lazuli, you could do with these.
You could, yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
Well, you could do something like that in between them if you wanted to.
They're amazing, beautiful solar quartz.
Oh yes, with those. I'm sorry, I'm thinking of the I see what
it's
you mean.
all right, darling. I knew you'd catch up with it.
But having said that, this one is sort of top is sort of through drilled.
Yeah,
they're top drilled.
Oh, that's a very good point, Sheila.
Yes.
I love you, Sheila.
But never mind. I can see where you're coming from.
I'll catch up with it. Touche. Touche, she. Oh no. Excuse me. Oh, Christmas. If you've got the Murano glass set, these are lovely, look. Oh! Because you know, like when we do the, look.
Yes.
Oh, that is like we've just scraped a beautiful icicle off a beautiful little wooden hut in Switzerland, isn't it, she?
Oh, yes. Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't those lovely? Look at those druses. Hang on. Druzy quartz.
No, we haven't had those, have we?
Those are smashing, look.
Well, I haven't seen them. Nuggets.
I think that, I think these have been in a kit, and we've got the last 10 chances.
They're gorgeous.
Oh,
love those.
Oh, they are absolutely. And what I like about them, let me show you those on, because they're a lovely size. Because
the sparkle.
Sometimes our druses are a bit too big for me. Yeah. And a bit garish sometimes, but they are. That makes me think of moon rock.
They would. Do you know what they would look lovely like without the space? There's really, you could have a big sort of statement section,
Yeah.
couldn't you? Just threaded, just threaded.
Well, do you know what we had on the show earlier this afternoon with Mark? We had those. We had this Murano glass, brand new, but then we had brand new colours of check fire polish beads as well in 8mm, so they go great in between there.
Yeah,
Didn't they?
yeah.
Well done. It's what? Ooh. Of course it is. Thank you, Bruschetta. What an utterly unique colour tone.
Isn't that?
Isn't it?
That just? That is lovely.
Again, I'm going to mention those multicolour
Lovely
opals in the
golds
kit.
in there. Yeah.
I really am. That kit at $14.95. If there's,
With the opal.
Oh,
Yeah.
honestly, I think if there's one treat you treat yourself today, it's that $14.95 kit with the multicolour opal.
With the opal, yeah.
It's just extraordinary.
Go lovely with that.
Yeah, it really would. Now that says, hey lovely ladies and fab crew, according to the Tinterweb, that is for prayer.
prayer. I
Can we see
thought it
Liam in his hoodie
was.
pretty please?
Can we see Liam in his hoodie?
I see, because I
Pretty
got told
please.
it was
Yeah.
that. Now Liam, come on. Oh, hang on, have I just run out? Hang on. Oh, I've ran out, Ben. We could do this discreetly, but I'm such a... Batteries have run out. Liam, come and show, while we're waiting for the... Come on, come and show Mandy your top. Come on. You're not busy. I can't hear you. Come on, can't hear you. Mandy wants to see your top, Liam. He's what's he saying, Ben?
I don't know, I've got, you've got.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm asking Ben what he's saying in there. He's like, I don't know, I'm just giving you my battery. Are you going to go get it from the office? Oh, all right then. All right then. All right then. Oh, should we do these druises here? Dun, 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 dun. Did you drink your cup of tea I made you, Poppy?
I did, it's
good.
Lovely. Really enjoyed it.
Do you know what?
Really
You've made me
enjoyed
so
it.
many cups of tea and things when we've been on holiday. It was nice to treat you.
Really enjoyed it. Thank
Good.
you. Do
Good.
it any time.
But we'd been on air for 2 hours. You needed a drink.
No. I have got a drink there, but
Druzy, druzy, druzy. So druzy quartz. When that price comes in, bearing in mind I've
Oh,
got
look at
4
those, isn't
strand she coming up.
look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Just, yeah. They're stunning just as pendants
Yeah.
on their own, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, you know what this makes you think of, because it's that time of year, people. They've announced the final person, haven't they, today on da 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 da
Yes, they have, yes. I'm so excited. You see that purple one in there, Zena? That's stunning.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
There's purples, there's greens, there's blues.
Yes,
there's
look.
oh,
Oh, look at
yes.
That's gorgeous.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well spotted. Do you realise that is... Thank you. I was just about to go. £3.50. Well, I'll tell you what. Hang on a second. Let's do better than that. Let's do better than that. Let's count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27.
Goodness me.
Yeah. 52p.
Grab.
Grab,
Look at them.
grab.
Yeah.
52p. Absolutely. Poor Chloe has just joined the team, and Liam's just had to say for you, Mandy, Chloe, can you go and get me my bad boy jumper, please? My bad boy hoodie. Always putting it on.
Here
Da,
it is,
da,
da.
He's not taking it off, he's
Cool
putting it on.
though, isn't it? I do like the way the collar
Come
fits
on.
as well.
Yeah,
don't
he
you?
doesn't like coming on camera. Now, are you going to be able to see him all right, Ben? I don't need to move.
That's really.
Yeah.
I do like the way that hood sits. It's
Here
really
he is.
cool, actually.
Here's the little sex
It's
spot
really
himself.
cool.
Look, here he is.
Here
So
we go.
there's his jumper,
Bad
Mandy.
boy of JM. Look.
Look.
Yes.
Look. Look at him.
And then-
Do your bad face. Look, Plummet
Plummet
Prince
Duke.
and Viscount of Value. Now, can we have you? No, wait, no. When you turn round, no, not the sexy look. You're not. Look, we're not advertising for the swipe app. Turn round and then let's have your bad boy of JM face. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I say, I've done a bad boy. That's quite a. That's
not a bad boy look, is it? That was quite a sultry look.
Do you know that's like the worst thing was when he says to you, turn around and look sexy. It's impossible, isn't it? It is impossible to just go, look sexy, and you're like...
Yeah.
Let's work on that. Let's work because I think you've got it in you, Liam. You've got it in you.
I don't think it was too
You've got
bad,
it in you.
Liam. I don't think it was too bad. No, yeah, I quite like that look.
The thing is, do you know what's lovely about it? Do you know what's lovely about it is the fact that he's so lovely, he couldn't be bad.
No, he couldn't. No.
He couldn't, he's too lovely. There you go, Mans. There you, he did show it early in the week, but you must have missed it, Sweet Pea. Rose quartz.
We've had some lovely rose quartz
What
today,
haven't
gorgeous. Those are boutique, they are. That's what we used to have in boutique collections.
Earlier on, we had 3 strands of 2 mil rounds, multicolour tourmaline, pink opal, and amethyst. If you got that deal, I think it was $12.95.
Yeah.
For all 3 strands.
Look at those, gorgeous.
This is clearance. This is absolutely, and also, have you seen the location? Look, it's the
Madagascar.
best location for rose quartz, for quality rose quartz with an inner pink glow. If you can get Madagascan rose quartz, you'll see there, look, a very gentle, beautiful pink. The perfect pink of rose quartz with an inner glow, and only the Madagascan rose quartz have that inner glow. Now, Brenda says, how did your date go? Have you been on a date? Hang hot, shut the front door. Oh. Hang on. Just a minute. Just a minute.
Oh,
where did you go? To an Italian.
Oh.
What Italian where? Dickens. Did you pay?
No, Dickens.
You offered. Oh, I like her already. What was her name? Emily. Oh, Emily's a nice name.
Yeah.
You seen her again? Did you kiss her? Oh. Oh, they've seen each other again?
Yeah, you have to play it cool, don't you? You have to play it cool. Don't rush.
Oh, Liam, you deserve somebody lovely.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know. Because I used to ask you all the time and quite frankly I gave up. But he's been like, oh. Oh. Come on a date. Oh, I'm glad you told. Thank you. It comes to something when you know before I do, doesn't it? And before we do. Did you know, Sheila?
No, I didn't know. No, I didn't know. No. I knew about the one before, but I didn't know about the new. Yeah. No.
I bet you it's, there's 2 people I would believe. Lucy or Jenny.
Yeah.
It'd be Lucy or Jenny. I bet it's Jenny. It's only because Jenny gets excited. She gets excited.
Oh, look. They're sort of statement pieces that are head turners. It makes people look, don't they? And they look and say, what is that? You know what? Look at that one. Oh,
now remember what I said as well, if you were watching earlier, next Thursday on the mid-show, the incredibly talented Claire McDonald will be launching the 2 DVDs that we filmed together on Tuesday. Introduction to Gallery Wire and Gallery Wire projects.
I love Gallery Wire.
These DVDs are awesome.
I want some Gallery Wire.
Oh.
I do. I really love it.
You what, darling? Do you know, he doesn't mind. We're all quite good here. We just tell you everything, don't we? My fellow also said, did you say so-and-so? And tell her, go, yeah. Is anything private? No. Although, do you know what happened this morning? Can I just tell you? It's really naughty. He rang and I just got out of the shower, so I put my towel on my head. Got anything on right? So he rang, I said, oh, I'm naked! But for a towel on my head, he put the phone down on me and I thought, well, that's not very nice. And then he FaceTimed me. I went, you're so naughty. You FaceTime me, Sheila?
Really?
I did answer it. But I held it up here. I went, no. Right then, do you fancy a cheeky star by? Star by. all excited for. We're just in the break. Thought, what's she like? What's she this? What's that? Blah, 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 blah. Thing is, you can't kiss and cuddle at the moment, can you? You have to be restrained. Now then, what's lovely is all the colours you could wish for in all those lovely colour tones and colours. I don't know about you. Have you ever seen opal like these in the middle? Look.
No.
It's.
I mean, this is it. We've had some so diverse opal, haven't we, today? Really, that I hadn't seen before. It's like the one in the kits.
Oh, that multicolour opal today would go so well with these, wouldn't it?
It really would.
And don't forget we had the pink opal earlier as well. Now, all of these, can we do the, you know when we do the zoomy, follow alongy, the technical term of the strand? There you go, Ben. He
understood you.
He understood me, didn't he? What's it called?
A pan.
A pan across.
Pan, that's the word.
A pan across. A pancetta. There you go. Look at those. Terracotta reds, conker reds, oranges, fire opals, blue opals, pink opals, green opals, Tanzanite looking opals, toffee apple opals.
Yeah, gorgeous.
What a delightful strand.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And all different, tumbles exactly as they
and
are.
a tumbled
aren't they?
gemstone.
Yeah.
Now I heard, so I read you this. I'm sure I've heard a report somewhere today, and I'm sure it's on the radio that says that the more organic looking gemstones are really
in vogue, aren't they?
Yeah. On the catwalk at the moment.
Yeah.
So the more irregular, the more organic, the more real,
the more space-like in a way, aren't they?
Yeah.
The, sort of all the different shapes and the different. Yeah, very much so.
Well, we all come in different colours and shapes and sizes, don't we?
Exactly.
So that's I bet an opal thinks, well, I'll do. If anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. Yes, I can. Here you go. Oh wow, that's to be applauded, isn't it? $12.95. This is 38 carats. That AGW is your average weight, your average carat weight. 38 carats of your beautiful. But the thing is, opals. The thing is as well, we've got opals. Now, I've never seen a strand with opals, anything like those in the middle. Yes, I've seen blue opal. Yes, I've seen pink opal. But there are designs on there, the likes of which I mean, look at this. It's like two-tone, like a tie-dye two-tone. It's like an agate. It's like an agate opal, isn't it? But it's genuine, natural opal. Those. Oh, Sabine, well done, darling. Linda, Valerie, Linda. Oh, there's lots of Lindas. We have. Could I just introduce ourselves to somebody because we've got a brand new telephone caller there. When you place your first order with us, firstly, we'd like to say a massive welcome to you, and secondly, we will also send you, as well as this opal that you're about to order, we will send you another 2 genuine gemstones free of charge, a whole strand, 2 of them, and we will send you, thank you Bruce, a DVD. Get started with our lovely Claire McDonald, who's on the show with us tomorrow afternoon. You will get sent that as well with your first order. Now, when you pay your post and packaging, it doesn't say where you're from. Now, if you're from the UK, then the mainland UK post and packaging per day is £3.95 and you only pay it once a day. That's it. So no matter how many items we send you. Now, bear in mind, when we send you this tomorrow, we don't charge you anything extra for the post and packaging. Once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, even if we send you, I mean, that's not going to go through your letterbox, is it? Not unless you've got one heck of a letterbox. Yeah? So, and also, 60-day money-back guarantee. Okay. So basically, we're going to now bring you 20 treats, all right? 20 treats. Oh, the biggest rondelles you have ever seen. Last 13 chances with your multicolour opals. What are you doing? Don't you steal my bags.
I'm just putting them out of sight.
Don't you steal my bags.
Because they were in your way. There we go.
Yeah. When we're looking for these bags tomorrow, and I'll ring her up, and she'll go, "Oh, I didn't accidentally take them, did I?"
Oh, I put all my things in there.
Oh, that is my bag. It's my bag, not your bag.
Hang
It looks
on a
very
minute.
new, Sheila.
Yes, I'll get that in there as well.
No. Joking aside, these are absolutely fantastic. They are, whoops a daisy. I'm so sorry, that was my fault. Terribly sorry. Now, Liam and I had the good fortune to launch these huge rondelles. Bear in mind, they are 110 carats each, and if you like wearing leopard print and animal print style...
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So just one of those with your animal print looks fantastic. Okay, I only started with 13 and they're nearly gone. Sorry, She.
See, they're catwalk, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Have you ever been on a catwalk?
Yeah, I think I have in
Oh,
my
I bet
time.
I would imagine you
in my
had.
time, yeah. Can't remember quite when. It was quite a while ago.
Which one's on
I probably fell over, no me.
Sorry, sweet pea. You could tell how nerves you couldn't you? Oh, now we're sticking with our beautiful opals today. Now, we bought you the black opal, we bought you smooth, we bought you faceted, we bought you the multicolour opal in the rounds, we bought you multicolour in the tumble. So how about you fancy some rough nuggets? Really raw opal. As if we've just mined them and stranded them straight away. Big, cheeky chunks of opal. What I like about Ethiopian opal is you can tell it's Ethiopian opal because of that sort of that translucent jelly style design. Yeah, and that's all natural out of the Ethiopian little tiny cracks and crevices. Excuse me, everybody. Sheila. The thing is, you could have one after tomorrow, but we just need them here to show.
I know,
for
I
the
understand
show.
that.
You
I'm
really
going to be
want that. Look at her
watching
little
tomorrow.
face.
I am.
Can I just? She just held the back. Need.
I do, because I had
We'll
one of those.
we'll get her a back.
Yeah, and I want one of
We'll get her
these
a back.
there.
Yeah, but can we just borrow that for the show tomorrow?
You can,
Is that
yes,
all
I
right?
will.
Can we
I will
borrow
let
your
you
back?
borrow it.
Did you see that then? That was a.
If you must.
That's called toys throwing out of Jewellery Maker Bag Pro. I love you, shit. Now, we had some donuts earlier. Now, the donuts that we had earlier, courtesy of Charlotte's birthday here at Jewellery Maker, were very fattening. These are not fattening. And you don't just get a box of, what is it, 6? Whatever. These little donuts, and if ever you want to get inspiration on donuts, then Katie Parker has done the most magnificent tutorial on our Jewellery Maker YouTube link, and so has Nadia, along with a lot of our other amazing guest designers. But the first two that come to immediately to mind, you've done some beautiful donut designs as well, haven't you, Sheila?
Have I?
Yeah, you've done. Yes, I've definitely sat with you and you've done it. I
Oh,
love
those,
you.
yes,
Yeah.
sorry, yes.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've looked at them because
Yeah.
I was getting the bags. Oh, yes, I have used those a lot, yeah.
They're
I
gorgeous.
Have, yeah,
Little. Now, what's lovely about these is they're smaller than I use. They're smaller than the average donut.
You can actually take seed beads through them,
You can.
around them. You know,
Yeah,
you
little
can,
spaces through
or
there.
maybe a gemstone in the middle with a seed bead around the outside.
Or if you got
Yeah.
those lovely little 2mm rounds we had
Yeah,
earlier
yeah,
in
yeah.
the amethyst or the
Absolutely.
pink opal or the tourmaline, they'd all go through
Whatever
there.
you want to,
Exactly.
you can do it.
Has one spotted the price, darlings? $5.95 clearance price. They have gone. You've had the lot. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Say the number again, Puppet.
Quick, Z, quick.
Sorry, darling. Oh, I've got to hurry up, he says. Hurry up. Hurry up, Gorge. Praise your light. Da, 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 da. Praise your light. Now.
Oh, look at that.
Aren't they gorgeous? Where's those earrings
Oh,
you just had? You had some earrings in that droplet shape, didn't you?
That's amazing. Oh, see there again. That's what Linda and I would have had in the days of boutiques.
Yeah,
we would.
green.
We'd have had those in a kit. Oh,
Oh,
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
those are naughtily priced, aren't they?
They are indeed.
There are only 8 left. We have doubled them up so they're in pairs.
They make just gorgeous drops. They really
Don't
are
they?
stunning, aren't they?
Oh,
look, there
I
you go.
love
There you
that
go,
vine
look.
design.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Now,
Love it.
and granted
Love it.
that's a bit more vibrant in the peridot, so if you want to just subdue and put the dimmer switch on that a bit,
Yeah.
if you did that design in
Get the
Praise
same
Your Light,
effect.
you what, Danny?
You get the same effect.
Exactly. They are utterly beautiful. XB SF27, okay? You know what those are, don't you?
Yes.
Grandiderites. Grandiderites. Oh, tell me. Don't tell me. I'm not looking. Ocean jasper. Oh.
You got the jasper, Zine.
I got the
You got
jasper.
the jasper.
Yeah. So this does make you. If you walk through a wood at the moment, because the season's come forward a bit, hasn't it? Yeah, if you go and look at the trees, they're all changing. They're starting to, here in the UK anyway, they're starting to change. They're going to the reds and the yellows and the beautiful colours, and all the trees are coming, all the leaves are coming off the trees, aren't they? Oh, so frustrating. But this is all the colours along the as you kick through the leaves on the floor at the moment. Or they're just starting to go, aren't they? Just starting to come down. Look at those. Look at as well. Let's just feast our eyes. Look at the beautiful patination across the surface. Isn't that gorgeous?
They
So
are
if you-
very, very
Yeah.
sort of autumnal, aren't they?
Autumnal,
you know, just coming
yeah.
into the
Yeah.
into the winter.
Just as we, but
Yeah.
they take a lovely. What's I love about jasper? It takes a fantastic polish, doesn't it?
And there's so many different jaspers now, many more than we had.
Oh yeah, jaspers
in the
agates,
years
all
gone
different
by.
types,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah, it's
Very
wonderful.
much so.
Now that for a tenner, bearing in mind you are getting, you know what, darling? Two.
Oh,
Ignore what? What are you doing?
the price.
Oh. There's only 11, that's not true. There's only 11 left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 on that strand.
That's brilliant.
They're beautiful. Hello, Gertrude. There's a back seller. Ah, now we were talking about this, Liam and I earlier. We absolutely love this gemstone. Mariam jasper. And it's so, if you like inclusions or you like patterns and you like...
That suits you, Zena, as well. And it's got, I do, honestly.
Aw,
I think you really need to
Sheila.
wear more of those sort of necklaces.
I've gotta
Or
get-
any necklace.
I'm going to get braver. Oh,
Yeah, I
thanks,
really
Sheila.
do. And it's, I think whenever you're wearing a black top or a black dress, something like that, people
To
don't
lift-
notice what you're wearing. They're just looking at what you've got on your decolletage,
Oh,
aren't
thanks,
they?
She.
Yeah.
But these are lovely as well because they're really unusual, lovely shapes, and they're also they're quite sort of. Do you remember when we went on that lovely
gorgeous.
what do you call it?
I'm not quite sure.
When you can
what
see all the animals. Safari.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Safari. What do you call it?
You know when you go see the animals in the back of a jeep. What was it we went on? Oh dear, sorry. It's the joys of working with older people, Ben. Wasn't it brilliant though?
It
But
was.
wouldn't that just one of them
animal
on it?
print, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
It is an animal print, Jasper Mariam Jasper. So if you are thinking about going, what that'd be good holiday to go on. At least you're outdoors, aren't you?
But no, that they are, and I just love the way they sit as well.
I think they're very giraffe colours, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. I love that. I really do.
Have you heard about that restaurant down in Kent that they're doing? Where you can dine and there's loads of giraffes and they stick their head through and lick your dinner plate. Yeah, there's a new restaurant. I can't think what it's called. It's opening in Kent and there's you can eat with the giraffes. Now, I want to show you these. Now, this is last of... You don't get them all. Do you? Oh, wonderful. You do. You do get them all. Let me rephrase that. You do get them all. This is your... you got your Mariam Jasper, so we've just done those shapes, but these are 3D trilliants, look. How cool are they? And then, where has Unakite been? I love Unakite. And then, look at these. Oh my goodness, what a great offer. Last of stock, last of treats, your 3D trilliants of your Mariam, your pink opal in those irregular slices, which would go great with bee-wire pearls. And I saw that you had bee-wire pearls with Elle on the morning show today. I spotted that. And then Unakite in your faceted cubes. All of the above. Each one of those strands is less than a £5. How cool is that? Each one of those is less than a £5 note. So even if you're looking at that, and I'll be honest with you as well, I'm looking at that thinking, well, I wouldn't use those all together.
No.
Doesn't matter. It's like when you go shopping at the supermarket.
Exactly.
If you go shopping at the supermarket, like I've done today, if I wouldn't be using all the things I bought together today.
Well, it's the same with clothes, isn't it? You know.
Well, yeah, of course you do. You don't just suddenly
sort of mix and match, don't you?
Exactly. So you don't have to.
Yeah.
The bonus is we put them together, and that means somehow we've managed to shave off. Imagine like a block of cheese, if you will. when we do a bundle, it's like you get a block of cheese and you just grate a load and just reduce it down. That's what you get. You get all the price shaved off.
Yeah.
Just bear with, you know what I mean? I can't explain how it works. It's some glitch in the system and we don't often know how to
do it.
Abuse it.
Abuse it.
To get you a saving. And I think there is case in point. £4.19, well, under a fiver, under a fiver, under a fiver. Awesome. Hello, Victoria of Gems Amore. Well, you're getting Gems Amore there, aren't you, darling? Gems Amore. That's what you're getting there. Ooh, Zambian amethyst. Get in. Oh, wow. Oh, they're going straight on my body. Big, bold, and beautiful. The amethyst aren't bad either. Sorry. I really don't think of myself like that, so that was genuinely a joke. OXKY67, this is the best grade Zambian amethyst for your pennies, is it not? Really striking purple tones there. Wow. With the multicolour tourmaline 2 mils, with the pink opal 2 mils, any of those treats, with the amethyst 2 mils, they are glorious. And amethyst, we know amethyst, we love amethyst. It's one of the best selling coloured gemstones in the world. It goes great with amber, it'll go great with the Murano glass beads earlier, with the check glass beads earlier.
With the rose quartz
with
as
the
well.
rose quartz we had.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
That's what we class as a floating or a station necklace.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, bruschetta. Thank you for that inspiration. Really lovely. And Mark did a similar design to that with the check glass beads this afternoon on the show. So again, if you look back at the photographs of the jewellery that Mark made today, he did one of those with the check glass and it just wrapped round with cord. It looked really lovely. Really lovely. So, $12.95 on Zambian. Best location. Right, just a little heads up there, my lovelies. I only started with 15, I'm afraid. This is last of stock at clearance prices. $12.95 is Zambian amethyst. In those, they look like, I was going to say 12 mil rounds. If you opened a jewellery book and there was a necklace to show you what Zambian amethyst should look like, that's the photograph you could take. Naughty price though. Oh, how about, marker beads, guru beads in your mala designs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I love the big nuggets. I think they're again their statement, aren't they? And you can do so many things with them. You can actually have them the other way around. You know how they're going across?
Yeah.
You can actually take them down so they're sort of like maybe a pendant is where they're all dropping down.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's a lot on there. Is about 14?
You what's honey?
6, 8, 7. Yeah, there's about maybe 15 on that strand. 16.
Oh my God! What did he said something then?
$6.95.
Oh, you know when you get that. Have you ever drank a really cold drink really quick? And you get that
brain freeze.
Brain freeze. Hey? Wow. Wow,
13,
woo, wow.
I think.
What a great deal.
Isn't it just?
Oh, this is incredible. Amethyst.
And it's a beautiful strand of amethyst as well.
Glorious.
It's really gorgeous. There's no imperfections at all, is there?
Look at the carat weight as well.
Yeah,
There are 500 I'm hiding as many as I'm showing, look. 500 carats of glorious amethyst. Wow. $6.95. Woof, 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 woof. Little amethyst showcase for you now. Massive nuggets. Big rounds. In fact, let me show you these because you could do some lovely graduation with these, couldn't you?
Don't they look lovely together, don't they, as well? Yeah, they're meant to be close, meant to be together.
Yeah. We want to be together. Do you remember that advert? I don't really remember it. The promise, we want to be together. Yeah, so perfect for if you wanted to do a 2-strand. And 2-strand does always look very, very stylish.
It does,
doesn't
elegant,
it?
doesn't it?
Yeah. Very elegant.
Luxury as well.
Luxury. And do you know what? If there's a time we deserve to treat ourselves after what's gone on,
it's now, isn't it?
It's now.
Certainly
I don't think we've ever felt quite so justified for a treat. Yeah? Oh, Victoria said, what did she say?
Too.
Just wanted to say hi, Zena and crew. Have a good evening. Oh, aren't you lovely, Victoria? It's Victoria Gems Amore. Is it Gems Amore or Amore? Could you let me know? Because I couldn't see the cute accent. Let me know. Did you get me? Cute accent. Sorry? Where have you just basically gone and snaffled all the amethyst? Oh, they're lush. Oh, they are lush.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh.
Oh, look at the way we've... So, you know when you did that roll wrap earlier? You know, when you could you put some wire through there and then do a little bréalé wrap around the top of those as well?
You could, yeah. You can put maybe some of those lovely 2mm gemstones that we had earlier on. You could take some thread or some 0.4 wire through, and then do some gemstones going up the side, just the smaller ones, and then do a wrap loop. And then you could bring the roll wrap round.
I don't know. Or these would make the loveliest because on Sunday we've got that brand new flower press. And we saw, I think you did pop that in earlier, didn't you? And it was in the... There's this... We're having resin on the show with Gemma on Sunday. Resin is back. But resin is back and then some. We've got the kit to be able to do this. You wait till you see this, She. We have got... the kit
to do that.
To enable you to make a resin flower pressed vase. We've got the brand new flower press... courtesy of Debbie Bulford, brand new flower press on Sunday. Can you imagine? Yeah,
that would be lovely.
Yeah, I was thinking about this when I did the promo earlier. If you had, if you got married and you pressed your wedding flowers, imagine, or you've had a really poignant bouquet of flowers sent, and you have got or a single red rose or whatever it might be. And you use the flower press.
As a keepsake then, wouldn't it? You'd be able to keep it forever.
for all time.
Yeah.
And the thing is, the way I look at it, and I'm not being rude, because we all know some marriages end in divorce. The great thing is then, if it does end, you can smash it. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm joking. Right then, my lovelies. Firstly, Sheila D, you've been amazing today as always, darling.
Thank you, darling. You too. Have a lovely holiday.
Thank you, Poppet.
Have you been to Agatha Christie's house?
No.
You must go.
Well, do you remember when I went last time? I only went for one night because the heating wasn't working. Do you remember? Right, I'm going to book that.
Go on the boat. Lovely.
Okay.
Really
Thank
lovely.
you, Sheila. When are you back on, darling?
Thank you.
When are you back on?
Next Friday.
Next Friday.
The 11th.
The 11th.
In the morning.
Wonderful. Next Friday morning from 8 a.m. This lovely lady will be with you. 10 strands.
10 strands.
In your kit. Wow. Baroque pearls. And if it's not Baroque,
I think,
don't fix it. Thank you, team. Thank you to you. Remember, the clearance deal on the bags tomorrow at 12.
Bye-bye.
Bruce, this weekend, it's not your weekend on.
No, I'm not
mine.
working,
I mean,
no.
I'm here on Sunday, but on Saturday, Claire MacDonald, beautiful Claire MacDonald, very talented, isn't she? She's got the cone-tastic. And that other, there's a pack of some kind of wire. It's like that, it's the wire where you use it and it's got a memory, like when you bend and you can, like your knee, like a knit and bend and come back,
and
like
it comes
that.
Back,
what was that wire called where it keeps its bend,
like maybe bend.
keeps its shape. What's it called?
I can't remember.
Memory wire, yeah, so we'll remember it like that. Claire MacDonald, Zena and Elle, cone-tastic and memory wire, bend.
On the bend.
Come back,
Okay.
bend. That's how we'll remember memory wire from now on. Oh, there's a really cute little robin over there.